Good morning, first teams and fans. On behalf of your Regional Planning Committee, welcome to MVP Arena in downtown Albany, New York. We are just moments away from the start of today's live stream webcast on YouTube. Please be ready to show our international audience your first team spirit when our intro video ends. Quiet, please. Our live stream is about to begin. Ladies and gentlemen, from the MVP Arena in Albany, New York, this is the New York Tech Valley Regional. Now please welcome your masters of ceremony, Adam Siren and Parker Fields.
Good morning, Albany, New York. How are you guys doing out there? Welcome back. and welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. We've got some amazing teams competing here this weekend. We have our veteran teams and obviously our rookie teams. Let's welcome back our rookie teams. Or welcome our rookie teams, rather, to the Tech Valley Regional. And this is not only an event that's specific for New York. We have teams joining us from across the country, but also across the world. So where are our folks from Canada? There you guys are. Good morning. And how about our folks from Turkey? Folks from the great nation of Turkey out there? All right, there we are. And then a little closer to home, where are our Buckeyes, our folks from the Ohio State? Yeah, there we go. And then, of course, good morning to my folks from the great Empire State of New York. Keep the energy going. We love it. Rebuilt is part of our archaeology-inspired season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. And Qualcomm is proud to partner with FIRST to inspire students to make discoveries with your innovations and help you guys become leaders. So let's give a huge thanks to Qualcomm for their over 20 years of support for FIRST Robotics. Let's make some noise for Qualcomm. And in addition to Qualcomm, we are also proud to partner with the Gene Haas Foundation, Rebuilt Season presenting sponsor. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows a thing or two about the skills that you're going to develop to create success. And Haas is proud to support FIRST Robotics, and they not only support teams in the United States, in New York, but around the world, and they are empowering you to be the next generation of makers, of leaders, and professionals. So a big thanks to Haas, all of our donors, from the large corporations to the individuals that donate their time to come out here and put this event on. Let's make some noise for all of our sponsors. And one of the biggest sponsors of this event in particular happens to be Albany County and the City of Albany, and it's only possible with their support. So it's now my pleasure to introduce our first speaker this morning. Please welcome Albany County Deputy Executive Mike Mclofflin.
First Robotics, welcome back to Albany County as we gear up for another competition at the MVP Arena. We all know that subjects like STEAM are incredibly important, and that's why we value robotics here. Its overall impact is huge. As county executive, I know just how important partnerships are. Without them, it would be hard to get things done. Working with a team is the best way to solve problems. To the teams, your creativity, ingenuity, and curiosity are world-changing, and I can't wait to see you compete. Good luck in the competition.
Good morning, everybody. I see a few familiar faces. Good morning. Welcome back to the MVP Arena. My name is Mike Mclofflin. I'm the Deputy County Executive. I was fortunate enough to be here last year with no familiarity for what's going on, and then I saw a bunch of foam rings getting launched all over the place and crashing metal, and a bunch of really intelligent people doing something that I was clearly not capable of. So, welcome back to the MVP Arena. This is our 4th year hosting all of you. We have 60 teams. On my notes, I have 50 teams, but apparently we have 60 teams from all over the world. As I must do as Deputy Albany County Executive, I must recognize our local teams. We have the Dynamos from South Colony High School. All right. Where are the Dynamos? Raise your hands. Are you right? Oh, you're right in front of me. Okay, nice. Okay. Sorry, guys. All right. We have the Falcons from Albany High School. All right. I was just with some Falcons yesterday. I see they're apparently they're doing everything in Albany because they're here again. And we have the Shaker Robotics from Shaker High School. All right. We got them too. All right. I hope I didn't miss anybody from Albany County. That'd be very embarrassing. All right. This year's game is Rebuilt. And I'm looking forward to see what I'm assuming is a bunch of foam projectiles fly through the air with extreme precision. It's like the same thing that happens at my house with my 2 children, but instead of children, it's robots. We've replaced the children with the robots. Technology has come a long way, and creating robots isn't a skill you gain overnight. You've all put in incredible work. What we see today is the power of science, technology, engineering, arts, and math. What happens when you take these skills and combine it with a team and problem solving. To all of our teams, you are the creators. You're the creators of our next generation. This is your creativity, your innovation, your hardworking spirit. You're all here today because you've worked hard together as a team and persevered through what I assume is a significant amount of speed bumps to make your machines and get you to this stage. You should all be very proud of everything you've accomplished to get here and what you'll accomplish during this competition. Today is for all of you, and I'm excited to be here to be able to watch what is always a very action-packed event. So thank you again for all of your efforts. Thank you again to the team here supporting them. Welcome to the MVP Arena, and good luck with the competition.
At MVP Healthcare, we believe creativity, teamwork, and a deep-seated curiosity about how things work can change the world. It's what drives us to go above and beyond, creating solutions that help our customers and our communities live healthier lives. Good ideas can come from anywhere, and curiosity is the key that unlocks your potential. That's why we're so honored to sponsor this event.
We are inspired by your creativity.
We applaud your commitment to innovation.
We're excited for your future.
We're awed by your imagination.
We admire your dedication to teamwork.
Be curious.
Ask questions.
Dig deeper.
Take chances.
Change the world.
So next up this morning, please make a lot of noise and give a warm round of applause to the Chief Digital and Information Officer from MVP Healthcare, Michael Della Villa.
Good morning, everybody. Thank you for the applause. I don't really get that much from my family, so I appreciate that. Welcome to the first robotics competition here at the MVP Arena. It's really incredible to see all the talented students and the mentors and the volunteers that are here with their teams to deliver what we're going to experience over this weekend. And to see these teams from across the region and from around the world is fantastic. On behalf of MVP Healthcare, I'm honored to be a part of this experience again. This is a celebration of the skills and the talents that you all have been put forth in the past to get here. The skills such as problem solving, creativity, curiosity, doing more. It's amazing to see, and it's exciting to watch. MVP proudly supports FIRST, and because innovation has no boundaries. The skills you're building here today, skills like the problem solving and the curiosity and the collaboration, are the skills that will propel you in your future organizations and the communities across the world. This is my fourth experience here and my fourth time here at this event, and each time has impressed me more and more. Obviously, I'm impressed with the talent and the skills that everybody has here. I'm amazed by what we see and what you are about to accomplish this weekend. But I think the thing that impresses me the most is the teamwork that you all exhibit and the collaboration that you all exhibit. And obviously, not just the teamwork within the individual schools, you would kind of expect that. But I think what impresses me most and what wows me most is the teamwork between teams, between other schools and other students and other colleagues. You all help one another out, and you all want every one of you to succeed. That is a quality that is amazing, and I hope you carry that forward throughout your life. I'm deeply inspired as well by the volunteers and the mentors and the skills and talents that you bring to help coach and mentor the students. Those skills and those works really unleash and drive the passion that these children and these students have for continuous learning and for really working in a collaborative type environment. To all the students competing here today, keep pushing boundaries, keep challenging the status quo, keep being curious, and keep being exciting. I also encourage you all to be lifelong learners. Learning and education doesn't end with high school and college. It continues out throughout your entire life. I wish you the very best. I'm excited for all the teams this weekend. I'm excited to see what we're going to see today and these balls flying around. I wish you all the best of luck. I hope you all have fun. I'm pretty sure you will. And let the games begin.
What's essential to me, we're definitely a close-knit family. They do have a passion for electronics and things of that nature, so it's a fun activity to share with them, especially that being a part of something that I do for a living. We make chips that power the world. It feels special to be a part of something so big.
You get to know people very well by about this much of their face, where the mask is and where the hood is.
We're nothing without the people that help build what we do and who we do it for. It's the mobile devices we use, the security system in the house, the vehicles we drive, all these devices that we utilize on a day-to-day basis. Things we build here go to all over the world to help the world be a better place. That's the mission. Oh, probably. Arishi, let's go.
All right, our final speaker for this morning, representing our strategic partner, please welcome Senior Director of Module Engineering at Global Foundries, Mark Duggan.
So in the 1700s in France, a bridge collapsed, and it made the king very upset. And he needed to hold some people accountable. He needed some people to put under the guillotine. And so he went to the priest that had blessed the bridge, and he went to the lawyer that had drawn up the contract, and he went to the engineer that had built the bridge. And the first to go under the guillotine is the priest. And as the blade's coming down, it stops halfway down. And he says, hey, it's divine intervention. And the king agrees, and he lets him go. And then the lawyer gets underneath, and the same thing. The guillotine comes down, stops. And he says, hey, no double jeopardy, you gotta let me go. And the king agrees and lets him go. They put the engineer under the guillotine, and he says, hey, there's a little kink up in the line. Let me fix that for you. Engineers will solve problems no matter what. And that is the spirit that makes Global Foundries so happy to sponsor this event. It makes us so proud to be a part of what you all do here. And if you don't know GF, we are a computer chip manufacturer. We're headquartered in Malta, New York, right up off exit 12 of the Northway. And we make the chips that go in everything that you use, from your phones to data centers to cars to tablets, whatever it might be. And if working with robotics is something that really excites you now at this phase of life, and you're thinking that you might want to turn that into a career, then boy, we've got some great and cool things to show you at Global Foundries. So good luck to all the teams in the competition. We're certainly rooting for a New York team victory. And good luck to all. Thanks very much.
Another round of applause for all of our speakers this morning. All right, so we've recognized our sponsors and supporters. There's some other folks we need to give some recognition to this morning. And they are some of our volunteers, and specifically they are these folks right over here in this VIP section. In the blue shirts, the judges, led by lead judge advisors John Noon and Doc Moore. Judges, stand up and take a bow, and let's make some noise for our judges. Now students, these folks want to hear all about your season. They want to hear about your struggles, your successes, what you had for breakfast this morning, how your day is going. They want to talk to you guys. They are very excited to talk to you. So please, if you see them, say hello, talk about your robot, talk about pizza, I don't know, whatever comes to mind. Thank you, judges. You have a very difficult job ahead of you this weekend. Good luck. And then there's also another group of volunteers that you'll meet specifically down here on the playing field. And their job is to ensure fair play while you compete with gracious professionalism intensely. And they are our referees, led by head referee Seth Ray. And just as a reminder, their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Thank you, referees. We'll see the zebras out as they head back to the zoo. So along with fair competition, safety is also a priority, and so we want to make sure you have fun and are safe at the same time. So helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety team, led by Mohammed Siddiqui. And here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan with your teams, and please designate a meeting place in the event of an emergency. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8291, Golden Yellow Experience from Pinoles from Torreon, Mexico. We'll play their winning animation during the playoffs tomorrow, so look forward to that. And just a reminder, as always, use gracious professionalism in everything that you do here at the event. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which was created in honor of Dr. Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during this weekend's award ceremonies this afternoon. Mentors nominated by their teams are Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. The winner will receive a blue banner, a trophy, and a denim shirt signed by all of you. But it can't be signed by all of you unless you go sign it. So it's available at Pit Admin. Make sure you stop over there, sign it this morning, this afternoon. But we're going to be giving it out. So please, make sure you do that in honors Woody's signature look and his legacy of gracious professionalism. And please, maintain his legacy by using gracious professionalism in everything that you do. So we're going to recognize one mentor or coach through that award. But it's important that we now recognize all of our mentors and coaches. Mentors and coaches, you are the critical part of the first experience. This event would not happen without you. These teams would not be able to come to this event. So let's make a lot of noise for all of our mentors and coaches on behalf of FRC, FTC, FLL, all of the FIRST programs. You have put so much time into this, and it would not be possible without you. So thank you, mentors and coaches. So before we get the robots in motion, just some final housekeeping items and safety reminders before we get started. So please note the locations of the emergency exits. In the event of a water event, your seat will not turn into a flotation device. Sorry about that. There's a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table. Not that we've ever needed it. Okay, we needed it once, but that's okay. We have it for a reason. That's all that matters. And there's also a first aid station located at Pit Admin. So safety is everyone's responsibility. So if you see something that looks unsafe, make sure you move to rectify it as soon as possible, or reach out to a trusted adult, or contact Pit Admin and they will help you along. So in addition to that, mental health is also very important, right? The FIRST community is a community. That's what it is. We're here to look out for each other. So if you see someone that's struggling or having a rough time, just check in with them, make sure they're all right, and see if you need to get them any help, because that's why we're here. We're here to look after each other. And this is supposed to be a celebration about you guys. This is week 7 of this season, and you guys are raring and ready to do some great things this weekend and beyond. So check in with each other. And make sure you stay hydrated, okay, folks? Stay hydrated. It's hot out there. So before we put the robots into motion, we have one more piece of business to do, and that is honor the national anthem of our host country. So please stand if you're able to and remove your hats for the playing of the national anthem of the United States. All right, folks, this is week 7. This is the last chance to qualify for the World Championship in Houston, Texas. If you're ready to light this candle, let me hear you make some noise! Then let's get the robots loaded on the field, and let's get this event started. All right, folks, we only give you the best here at Tech Valley, and I do have to say it is my honor this weekend to work with the other voice that you will hear, or one of the other voices that you will hear, the legendary John Dar Bradshaw. Let's make some noise for John Dar.
Adam, thank you so much, and welcome to those of you from around the world who are viewing today's events online. This year's New York Tech Valley Regional streaming live on YouTube. So if you haven't already done so, please take a moment to instant message X or post a comment to your friends back home. Let them know they can catch all the action on YouTube.com by simply searching for 2026 New York Tech Valley Regional, day number 2. And speaking of social media, remember to include the hashtags rebuilt, hashtag first stage, and the hashtag OMG Robots when you post your comments, your photos, and your videos of this regional tournament. Don't forget, if you're watching streaming video, please take a moment to use the chat feature. Tell us where you are and which team or alliance you're cheering for. Who knows, we just might read your message on the air during today's webcast. Now back to help us dig into this season's challenge and to introduce our teams, it's the great Adam Siren.
All right, thank you very much, John Dar. Let's meet our teams for match number 1 here at Tech Valley 2026. First up, 95-45.
First team, 95-45, is out of Sevir, Istanbul, Turkey. Their major sponsors include John Clement, Aviat, and the Radisson Collection. Proudly representing the Maryland Aviat Vocational Technical High School, it's Calical Robotics.
In the center square, joining them, 10-4-13.
First team, 10-4-13. Their major sponsors include the Argosy Foundation, Capital Realty New York, and Frank Briska Plumbing. They're a community-based team from Bellingham. It's Flux Robotics.
And completing this alliance, 77-18.
First team, 77-18, is out of Stone Ridge, New York. The major sponsors include the Oyster, Boise, and the Gene Haas Foundation. Please welcome HVPA Dragons.
All right, that is your red alliance. Over here on blue, make some noise for 31-71.
First team, 31-71, is out of West Hampton Beach. Their major sponsors include Datascan, Otis Ford, and Optimum. Proudly representing West Hampton Beach High School, it's the Hurricanes.
And in the center, joining them, 79-03.
First team, 79-03, is out of Rochester, New York. This team is funded entirely by Rochester Prep High School. Please welcome the Tigers.
And completing this alliance for match number 1, give it up for 76-05.
First team, 76-05, is the outstanding Canadian from St. Denis, Quebec. Their major sponsors include Tornatech, Wellamec, and Elephant Design. Proudly representing the Academy St. Denis, it's Team Astro.
All right, we're waiting for the last gate to be locked up and checked. We have a green light. And we have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're underway, our first qualification match of the day. First 20 seconds are all autonomous, so it's all about the coding here in the opening period. Driving along with 95-45 as they shoot and score into the red hub. On the blue line side of the field, that's 7605, holding position, waiting for human input. We're in the tele-operated period now. Drivers have full control of the machines. It'll be the Blue Alliance whose hub is active first. Inside the neutral zone, it's 3171, the Hurricanes, kicking up a little bit of a storm as they begin gathering up all the fuel that they can. In the meantime, the Red Alliance isn't sitting still. They're harvesting fuel from the neutral zone as well, shuttling it into their Alliance zone. Human players for the Blue Alliance were able to add 2 pieces of fuel in the closing seconds of that first stage. All the action now shifts over to the Red Alliance side of the field. Team number 95-45. They're able to connect. Back to the Blue Alliance side of the field now. Human players continue to contribute. But the Blue Alliance robot inside the Alliance zone appears to be stalled out. In the meantime, in the neutral zone, that's 95-45, Qualification Robotics, stuck on some fuel. Now on defense for the Blue Alliance, it's 7605, taking on all comers deep inside Red Alliance territory. Doing its best to be the disruptor, keeping the Red Alliance off balance. Running interference is 7718. They're setting up a perimeter, allowing their Alliance partners to shoot and score. Multiple game pieces, thanks in part to Flux Robotics. We're in the end game. Final opportunity to add additional points. Both hubs are active. Now we see movement from Team 3171 on the blue side of the field. The Hurricanes gathering up a little fuel, but they look like they might be in a position to climb. Back to the Red Alliance side of the field. 2 seconds, 1 second. That's it. Time expires. Great match play coming right down to the very end. And now that we've had our first match out of the way, let's take a moment and review this year's game animation to see how the game is played. Scores are in, ladies and gentlemen. Here are your official results. Your winner, the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win with 163 points scored. All 3 teams on the Red Alliance will earn 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, and a bonus ranking point for having energized their hub. Coming up next, qualifying match number 2.
All right, that was some exciting stuff for our first match. Now let's take a look at this year's game animation for Rebuilt, presented by Haas.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for alliance shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
All right, rolling right along here. Match number 2. First up, looking to blast off. Let's say hello to Team 20.
First Team 20 is one of the original sustaining teams in the first program. Their major sponsors include Global Foundries Town and Mountain Foundation, Wobtech Foundation, and Polinsky Sausage Manufacturing. From Clinton Park, New York, it's the Rocketeers.
In the center, joining them, 677.
First Team 677 is out of Columbus, Ohio. Their major sponsors include AEP, American Electric Power, and the Columbus School for Girls. Proudly representing the Columbus School for Girls, it's Murphy's Outlaws.
It's early. I'm sorry, folks. And completing this alliance, 5881.
First Team 5881 is out of Albany, New York. Their major sponsors include Tokyo Electron, Metroland Business Machines, and Tech Valley High School Foundation. Proudly representing Tech Valley High School, it's the Tech Valley Dragons.
All right, that's your alliance over here on blue, 7759.
First Team 7759 is out of Irvington, New York. Their major sponsors include Irvington Education Foundation, Optimum, and the Irvington Union Free School District. Proudly representing Irvington High School, it's Bulldog Bites.
And in the center, 1880.
First Team 1880 is out of East Harlem, New York. Their major sponsors include East Harlem Tutorial Program, Bloomberg, and PwC. They're a community-based team called the Warriors of East Harlem.
And completing this alliance, let's say good morning to 1796.
First Team 1796 is from Queens, New York. Their major sponsors include Voice Technology, Sunnyside Community Service, and West Coast Products. Proudly representing Queens Technology High School, it's the Robo Tigers.
Okie doke, we have match 2 on deck. And we are good to go. Drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Once again, we're underway. Another 20 seconds of autonomous action. Both alliances able to score well. Blue Alliance out to a great start. 10 seconds left unofficially. 28-8 your score. Closing seconds of the opening period. And as the period comes to a close, unofficially, your leader is the Blue Alliance. 48-13. Teleoperated period now in effect. Both alliances getting poised and ready. It'll be the Red Alliance whose hub is active first. In the meantime, the Blue Alliance stocking up on all the fuel that they can get. Red Alliance scrambling to get in position. Riding along now with Red Alliance Robot 677 as they make their way through the neutral zone and deep into blue territory. They do so just as the hubs shift. It's now the blue hub that's active. And the Blue Alliance was waiting. Team number 1796. Like a well-oiled machine, they've turned on the sprinkler and it's raining fuel. Blue Alliance robots continue to shuttle more fuel into the blue zone. Red Alliance zone is now active and all the eyes shift to the Red Alliance. How will they respond? All three Red Alliance robots inside the red zone, delivering their precious payload, the fuel, into the hub. Red Alliance now with 53 points. But it's the Blue Alliance hub that is again active. They already have amassed more than 245 points. Needless to say, the Blue hub has been energized, earning each of those three teams a bonus ranking point. Blue Alliance quickly closing in and now surpassing the 300 mark. That sound means that we're in the end game. Both hubs are active. It's the final opportunity for teams to maximize their points. They can do so by climbing up the tower at the back of their respective alliance zones or by scoring more fuel into the hub. Blue Alliance looks like they've made their decision. They're stuffing the hub with fuel. There is a red defender trying to ship some of that fuel back. But they run out of time. It was a great match. Blue Alliance put their foot on the gas pedal and did not let up until the final puzzle. Head referee checks the field. Scores are being tabulated. And here are your official results. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes the win 366-80. Each team on the Blue Alliance will earn 5, count them 5 ranking points. 3 for the win, a bonus ranking point for having energized their hub, and a second bonus ranking point for having supercharged their hub. Coming up next, qualifying match number 3. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, it's a great opportunity to remind you that your field crew for this year's Tech Valley Regional are all professionally trained first volunteers. Head referee today, of course, the great Seth Wright. Field supervisor A.J. Betzebezer. Jessica Trippy, of course, serving as your lead cuer. And your official scorekeeper today, Miss Heather Myers. Technical support being provided by Jason Kubarka and Jeff Downs. Here are our designated first technical advisors. Last of the teams now for qualifying match number 3, getting in position. Students now making their way to the safety of the Alliance Player Station. That said, we'll kick it back over to your MC for our team introductions.
All right, thank you very much, John Dar. Let's meet our teams for match number 3. First up, Team 287.
First team 287 is celebrating their 27th season in first. Their major sponsors include Festo and the Honkland Group. Proudly representing William Floyd High School, it's Floyd Robotics.
In the center, in the purple and yellow, give it up for 3044.
First team 3044 is celebrating their 18th season with first. Major sponsors include Boston Spa Central School District, Global Foundaries, and Boston Spa National Bank. Proudly representing Boston Spa High School, it's Ox B4.
This is heavy. Completing this alliance, 8222.
First team 8222 is out of Cleveland, Ohio. Their major sponsors include the Argonaut Foundation, the Great Lakes Science Center, and OAI, the Ohio Aerospace Institute. Representing Davis Aerospace and Maritime High School, it's the Argonauts.
Okay, that's your Red Alliance. Over here in blue, make some noise for 4121.
First team 4121 now celebrating their 15th season in first. Their major sponsors include GPD Employees Foundation, the Gene Haas Foundation, and American Electric Power. Representing Hoover High School, it's Viking Robotics.
In the center, 6806.
First team 6806 is from Mineola, New York. Their major sponsors include Mineola School District, Optimum, and Lions International. Representing Mineola High School, it's Mineola Wild.
And completing this alliance, 578.
First team 578 is celebrating their 25th season in first. Their major sponsors include Microsoft, Xerox Corporation, and Fairport Central School District. Representing Fairport Central Schools, it's Fairport Robotics.
All right, we've got a green light. Drivers behind the lines, please, in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty of movement on the field. All of our robots are in motion. Watching now as team number 3044 makes their way into the neutral zone for the Red Alliance. Gobbling up as much fuel as they can, passing the rest back to their alliance partners inside the red zone. At the end of our opening period, your score 50-18. Red Alliance with a big lead. But hang on to your hats, folks. Here comes the Blue Alliance. Now, the Blue Alliance has a hub that's active first, and they're making good use of their time. Other robots navigating across the field. Fairport Robotics leading the charge for Blue. Up and over the bump they go. That's Viking Robotics, 41-21. Now it's the Red Alliance hub that's active. And the Red Alliance was waiting. 30-44 continues to shoot, even though it's being disrupted by 41-21. For the Blue Alliance, that was 68-06, stuck on fuel, but 41-21, their alliance partner was there. Gave them a gentle shove, got them off that fuel and back into the fight. 1 minute, 13 seconds remaining in the match. Red Alliance out in front, 158-48. Far side of the field, that's 287 on the move for the Red Alliance. Floyd Robotics loaded with fuel, looking to get into position, and now they shoot just as the Red Hub becomes active. Red Alliance now stuffing the hub with fuel. Blue Alliance robots now scrambling, and into the blue zone goes a Red Alliance robot called the Argonauts. The Argonaut machine moving back and forth, gobbling up fuel and passing it back into the neutral zone. Red Alliance gathering up fuel as the blue hub comes active. Fairport Robotics and Viking Robotics teaming up to score. Harvesting fuel for the Blue Alliance. Wild Reds. They call their machine toothless. Period comes to a close. Another exciting match. Great way to get started. Head referee takes a moment to talk to our lead scorekeeper, and now the scores are fully tabulated and in. Your winner is Red Alliance. Red Alliance robots teaming up for the win. 261-91. Each team on the Red Alliance coming home with 4 ranking points. 3 for the win, 1 for having energized their hub. Coming up next, qualifying match number 4.
I got nothing. Oh, there it is. All right, here we go. Match number 4. First up on deck. Across the field in red, 36-24.
First team, 36-24, celebrating their 15th season in first. Their major sponsor, Tap Collision, proudly representing Half Hollow Hills East and Half Hollow West High Schools. It's the Soaring Colts.
In the center square, joining them, 31-73.
First team, 31-7. It's been in first for 17 years. Their major sponsors include McQuaid Jesuit High School, L3, and the Gene Haas Foundation. Representing McQuaid Jesuit High School, it's the Igniters.
And completing this alliance, 263.
First team, 263, is celebrating their 28th season in first. Their major sponsors include Redcliffe Testing Laboratories, BAE Systems, and North Atlantic Industry. Proudly representing North Station and East Station High Schools, it's Aftershock.
That is your Red Alliance over here on blue, 96-24.
First team 9624 is out of Quebec, Canada. Their major sponsors include Le Collège Chom and the Foundation. Proudly representing Le Collège Charles Lemon, the Dorniques.
In the center, 46-01.
First team 4601 has been participating in First Now for 14 seasons. Their major sponsors include the Active Foundation, Kentfield Rotary Club, and KLM Controls Incorporated. Representing Kentfield High School, it's the Kentfield Circuit Birds.
And completing our Blue Alliance, 23-40.
First team 2340 is one of the few all-girls teams in the first community. Their major sponsors include the Xerox Corporation, Oma Revolving Sushi, and Our Lady of Mercy. Proudly representing Our Lady of Mercy School for young women, it's Mercy Eccentrics. Last of the gates being locked into place. We will be underway here momentarily.
All right, drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway with qualification match number 4. Plenty of fuel in the air, even more scattered across the neutral zones. Both alliances able to score quickly, and now we begin to see some of the strategy being revealed by the Red Alliance even here in the autonomous period. At the end of auto, your score 41-26. Teleoperated period now underway. Drive teams fully engaged. Human players have been active throughout, tossing in additional fuel where possible. Red Hub is active. And the Red Alliance was waiting. 31-73 in position to score, and they do so multiple times with fuel. Trading off now, it's Aftershock. Team 2, 63, getting it done for Red. Action now shifts to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Blue Hub is now active. Canfield Circuit Birds. Teaming up with the Dynamics. Mercy Eccentrics on the move. Targeting system fully engaged. Every shot hits home. Blue Alliance now with 84 points. Now it's the Red Hub that's active. 2 of the Red Alliance robots stuffing it filled with fuel. The 3rd Red Alliance robot, 3624, out in the neutral zone. It's been stalled for the last several seconds. There may be a problem that the engineers are trying to solve there at the control panel. Blue Hub active now. Blue Alliance adding to their score. Their hub now energized. Again, to energize a hub, you only need to score 100 pieces of fuel. Each piece of fuel worth 1 point. 30 seconds. 30 seconds remaining. This one is close. 200 to 170. Blue Alliance is trailing. Looking to get things going. 4601 on the move. Both hubs are active, and the Red Alliance is not letting up. The Blue Alliance had closed within 15 points. And time expires. During that last match, each alliance was able to energize their hub, so each team on the field is guaranteed at least 1 bonus ranking point. Scores and tabulated. 11-0 It'll be the Red Alliance that will win this one. They had 248 points. Blue Alliance stayed close, but it was the Red Alliance that pulled away in the closing seconds. Now, each team on the Red Alliance will earn 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, and the bonus ranking point for having energized their hub. And as I mentioned before, the Blue Alliance was also able to energize their hub, so they won't go home empty-handed. Coming up next, qualifying match number 5.
All right, John Dar, let's meet our teams for this next match. Brought to you by the letter O, it's Team 4122.
First Team 4122 is celebrating their 15th season in first. Major sponsors include Team Round, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Optima. Proudly representing Austin High School, they're the Austin Obots.
All right, and I got to get ready for this one. Let's put your hard hats on for 7504.
First Team 7504 has been celebrating first for 8 seasons. The major sponsors include Brewster Central School District, Vista Lab Technologies, and the Gene Haas Foundation. From Brewster High School, it's the Cyberbots.
And completing this alliance, 3003.
First Team 3003 celebrating their 16th season in first. This team's major sponsors include the Xerox Corporation, Canandaigua Academy, and Minitech. Proudly representing Canandaigua Academy and the Student Tech Services of Canandaigua Academy, it's the Tanks.
All right, over here on blue, Dawning Blue getting their robot set up. It's Team 250.
First Team 250 is celebrating, get this, their 28th season in first. Their major sponsors include the Gene Haas Foundation, GE Veranova, and the Colony Community. Proudly representing Colony Central, Guilderland, and the Escola High Schools, they're the Dynamos.
And in the center, 7031.
First Team 7031's major sponsor is the Gene Haas Foundation. Proudly representing Twinsburg High School, it's Twinsburg Robotics.
And completing this alliance in the flannel, 1559.
That's the team that anchors the Blue Alliance. Their major sponsors include Tech Foundation, General Motors, and Victor Central School District. Representing Victor Central Schools, it's Double Tech.
Okie doke, those are your teams for match number 5 here at Tech Valley. Sometimes these gates are like Rubik's Cubes. They just don't go together. All right, drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Plenty of movement now on the field. 5 of the robots now in motion. The 6th is a Blue Alliance robot, 70-31, that's Dwayne Berg Robotics that has remained motionless. Closing seconds now of our opening period. Red Alliance out in front, 33-12. Teleoperated period now underway. 2 minutes, 15 seconds left in this match. We're in that transition period where each of the hubs is active. And now it'll be the Blue Alliance hub that's active first. In the meantime, the Red Alliance robots stacking as much fuel as they can, creating a fuel cache, as it were, in the red zone. In the meantime, the Blue Alliance robots scrambling to get in position. They needed to reload and then trying to find a place where they can get in position to score. In the meantime, the Red Alliance hub has gone active, and the Red Alliance has been on fire. 41-22, housing O-Bots. The O-Bots have been with it. Now they trade places. The Cyberbots take up the position, and they begin scoring. Tanks now release their load. And in the meantime, 75-04 back in the neutral zone, gathering up more fuel. Blue hub now active. On the bump for the Blue hub, 70-31, Dwaynesburg Robotics. Having trouble getting over the bump. In the meantime, 15-59, Devil Tech. They say the devil's in the details. They give their alliance partner a hand getting up and over the bump as they make their way back into the neutral zone to gather fuel. Red Alliance hub is active, and the Red Alliance has not been sitting still, adding plenty of fuel. Now the disruptor for the Blue Alliance deep in red territory, 250. 250 is the Dynamos, and the Dynamos are taking on all comers. Pushing, shoving, bumping up against those machines, trying to keep them out of scoring position. But the programming for the Red Alliance has been tight. Targeting system is fully engaged. They're able to strike and score from nearly any part of that zone. So the period comes to a close. Two of the Blue Alliance robots will finish deep in their zone. One was in front of the Blue hub. All three Red Alliance robots were deep inside the red zone. Head referee now communicating with his team via radio. Now they have a quick meeting on the far side of the field. We'll take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have your official results. Scores are in, ladies and gentlemen, and here are your official results. Your winner is lead scorekeeper has asked us to hang on for just a second. Head referee is checking something on his mobile device. For those of you that are just joining us from around the world, you're watching live coverage of this year's New York Tech Valley Regional. We just watched qualification match number 5. We are awaiting the official results of that match. again, ladies and gentlemen, this year's game is called Rebuilt, a great archaeological theme game. During the course of each match, the robots have to navigate through, over, or around obstacles, score fuel in their Alliance hub, and of course, if they can, climb that Alliance tower to earn additional points before time runs out. The Alliance with the highest score at the end of regulation will win the match. As we work through some of the technical issues here at the scoring table, just a reminder that this year's Tech Valley Regional features an outstanding technical support team. Our first technical advisor for the event, Jason Kuberka and Jeff Downs. They have additional support being provided by Nick Greeley, Brian Rozminski, and Christopher John. Control Systems advisors this weekend, Elise Thompson and Eric Fletcher. Some of the best of the very best. And together our capable team is working hard behind the scenes to minimize glitches and ensure that we have a fun, safe event. So here are the results for qualification match number 5. Red Alliance will win it with 289 points. Each team on the Red Alliance earning 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, and a bonus ranking point earned for having energized their hub. Anytime you have more than 100 pieces of fuel scored, you can energize a hub.
All right, this is match number 6 loaded down here on the field. But before we get started, one of the other voices you're going to hear this weekend joining us is Chris Curbio. Chris, let's meet our teams for this next match. First up, let's say hello to Team 229.
Sponsored by Messina Central and Norwood Norfolk Central High Schools, it's Division by 0.
In the center square, give it up for 533.
From Lindenhurst Senior High School, the Psychotics.
And completing this alliance makes a noise for 66-21.
From Chatham High School, Artemis.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. We come on over to Blue, putting the final touches on their robot, 4930.
From the Nichols School in Buffalo, New York, Electric Mayhem.
In the center square, 5590.
From St. Joseph Collegiate Institute, the Illuma Body.
And completing this alliance, 870.
A community-based team headquartered in Southold High School, Team Rice.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. All right. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, stomp your feet. It doesn't work as well without bleachers, but let's keep trying it. If you're happy and you know it, stomp your feet. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it, make some noise! Just making sure you guys are awake out there. I know it's early. This is match number 6 of 80. We are playing through match number 22 this morning. And then we go into the most important time of the day, lunch. What am I doing for lunch, Jason? I'm doing whatever we have here, which is amazing food. They treat us very well here at Tech Valley. Which, by the way, if you ever want to volunteer at an event, I highly recommend this one. Some amazing people here. Some amazing teams here, a lot of energy. I love coming up from Jersey. Don't hold it against me. the Deep South. We've got a green light, just making sure our robots are fully connected and ready to go. All right, we can do this one. If it took you a half hour or less to get here this morning, let me hear you make some noise. All right, you guys are the lucky ones. All right, over a half hour, but less than an hour. All right. 1 hour to 2 hours. 2 to 4 hours. All right. 4 to 6 hours to come to Albany. All right. 6 to 8 hours. All right. And then 8+ hours if it took you to get to the New York Tech Valley Regional. All right, well, thank you for joining us and making the long haul. It's certainly worth it. Try the veal. All right, we got a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And with that, we're kicking things off into qualifications match number 6 of this Tech Valley Regional. So many fuel from the Blue Alliance into that blue hub. Already 45 points, almost 50 for them as we close off this autonomous period. And another flurry, already a fuel stuck in the blue hub. And with that, the score 93-14 in favor of that Blue Alliance as we enter this transition window. And now, Red has the first opportunity of an independent scoring hub because Blue scored more during the autonomous window. We have the Psychotics trying to get enough momentum to go over the bump, potentially. Maybe they're lining up now for their scoring chance in the red hub as that window expires. Artemis seemed to be a little stuck on some fuel in midfield. They'll have some chance to redeem themselves because now the blue window is open. A minute and a half to go in the match. The score sharply going up after a great deposit of fuel from the Blue Alliance. The score now 147 for them. We may have 2 robots now of the Red Alliance down in the central area. Artemis is rotating. Hopefully they can get back now that that hub is reactivated. Their teammates, Division by 0, seem to be the most mobile of the Alliance thus far. But without any fuel, they may not have many scoring opportunities as Rice swoops in from midfield to get ready for their next scoring cycle, which starts right now. They already have the energized ranking point. See if they can get more. Now at the score of over 200, they are over halfway towards the supercharged ranking point. 40 seconds remain. 215 points for them. Artemis and Psychotics still having some trouble around midfield. Division by 0 seem to be stuck on the blue bump. All 3 Red Alliance robots could use a nudge, and Psychotics seem to have gotten unstuck from midfield and are now helping Artemis with the same. With 15 seconds left, one last cycle for the Blue Alliance with their activated hubs. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, rebuilt. And just like that, the results are in. Your winner is the Blue Alliance, taking it with a score of 270-28. They'll be taking 4 ranking points due to scoring over 100 into their blue hub.
All right, Chris, let's meet our next set of teams for this match. Putting the final touches on their robot, making their way over, 51-49.
Sponsored by Troy High School, it's Troy Robotics.
And in the center square, joining them, 1591.
Sponsored by the Greece Central School District, it's the Greece Gladiators.
And completing this alliance, 11010.
Sponsored by Hussein Avni Sozen Anadulo Luisise, it's the Bobcats.
All right, that is your red alliance. Excuse me. Gonna slide through this lemon zest we've got over here, or pomelo zest, whatever you want to call it. Over here on blue, 64-63.
They're a community-based team made up of 6 area high schools from Ulster County, the Robotic Reapers.
And in the center, joining them, 10-7-14.
It's their second season from Amsterdam High School, Rampage.ai.
And completing this alliance, 271.
Sponsored by Bayshore High School, they're the Mechanical Marauders.
Just want to give another shout out to our sponsors here that make this event possible, the folks from Albany County, MVP Health and Global Foundaries, GE Aerospace, Innovation Partnership with Albany County. Thank you very much for all that you do to make this event possible. This is coming to you live and in living color from the MVP Arena here in balmy Albany, New York. And I actually mean it this year. It's, what, 70 outside, 80 outside? It normally is like a tundra. It's like Hoth outside, and for some reason this year it's balmy, so I'll take it.
It's what happens when you do it at the end of April.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. So we got a green light. Looks like we are ready to go. Drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Engines are revving for match number 7. We're starting off this autonomous window with some successful fuel launched into the red hub from the human players. A few. The score now 13, now 14-1 in favor of that red alliance. As we enter this teleoperated window, we expect many more fuel to be scored, and Red Alliance promises that with a successful deposit of around 10 into their blue hub as we enter this first activation window for them. 1591, Grease Gladiators. Though it's not their active window, they were launching some of their fuel closer to their side of the field to make it easier to collect later for their teammates. We'll see if that is an effective strategy. It seems to have worked out in the previous 6 weeks of competition, as now their teammates, the Bobcats, are trying to get over a fuel. They seem to have done so, and now are just trying to get over the bump. The score, 51-22, in favor of that Red Alliance. But not to be outdone, the Blue Alliance now has their own activation window. Their blue hub is active, so they can score fuel of their own into it. They have some making up to do, around 37 points at this moment in the game with a minute left. But they will still have another 35 seconds of time where they can score into their blue hub. But that time does not include this next activation window for the Red Alliance, looking to extend their lead. They're only 19 fuel away from that energized ranking point. And scoring a large amount of it just right there is the Grease Gladiators. And just like that, they're energized. 271 of the Blue Alliance, they gathered a lot of fuel and they are depositing it right away. Looking to almost even the score. They still have some work to do in these final 20 seconds. The score 133-52 in favor of that Red Alliance. Robotics, they are lined up near the red hub, but they seem to be stuck right now. Only 10 seconds remain, a little less now, 161-65. 4, 3, 2, 1, rebuild. Your winner is the Red Alliance, taking it with a score of 171-63. They'll also be acquiring the energized ranking point. And now, please welcome Parker Fields, the Tech Valley MC. Just project.
Oh, look at that. Things work when you plug them in. Hey, friends. How are we doing? It's a pleasure to be here with you for qualification match number 8. Let's see who we got playing on the field. Over in Run 1, it's 806.
From Zavarian High School, they're the Brooklyn Blacksmiths.
Next to them, ready to ride, it's 5736.
An undefeated season, it's King Park High School Kingsman Robotics.
And coming from across the way, give it up for 10202.
From Buyuk Shahir Hussein Yildiz Anadolu Luisese, it's Novatron.
With, over on the blue side of the field, a little bit of luck of the Irish, give it up for 10582.
From Ursuline High School, they're the Technocons.
And busting out the rest of the competition, it's 424.
A community-based team out of Buffalo, New York. They're Rust Belt Robotics.
And flying into the match, it's 1493.
From Albany High School, they're the Falcons.
There we go. There's some good old chanting from across the sea. Good job, y'all. We're looking for that energy all weekend. Now that my microphone is plugged in, I can actually say hi to y'all. Hey, good to see you. I wanted to say yesterday, hey, back there, yep. It was a pleasure being here yesterday as a robot inspector with good old robots that are ready to rock. The thumb is up. Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
And with that, the competition will be great in qualification number 8. Kicking things off, we have a flurry of fuel from both alliances scoring an autonomous. A lot of effort from the programmers of these teams to succeed in scoring into their hubs as we enter our 8th teleoperated window. 10 seconds where both hubs are active. We'll see if any more fuel is scored during that window. The Red Alliance human players tend to make that true. And now, 5736, Kingsmen seem to be going straight from launching fuel at midfield to launching it into their red hub. The score already over a 100 for them, giving them the energized ranking point. Falcons, they have almost full fuel capacity as they're lined up to score, but Kingsmen get one more cycle in, and this efficiency may attribute to their success in previous tournaments. The Technocons at midfield have many a fuel of their own, but bumping into Kingsmen, some of it launches out. So Kingsmen able to cycle and play defense at the same time. Falcons now at midfield grabbing more fuel for them for their next cycle as Rust Belt and the Brooklyn Blacksmiths ran into each other in the Blue Alliance side. The score, 172 to 152 in favor of the Blue Alliance. So that was a very successful window for them. 5 seconds left. The score, only one fuel separating the two teams. And Blue, another 40 fuel. Make that 50 fuel almost, 52 in fact, for them in that 5-second, 10-second window, showing why they believe they should win match number 8. And like we said, the competition has been superb so far. They're almost at the supercharged ranking point as we enter this final endgame period. Now both hubs are reactivated. Kingsman doing what they can to cycle quickly. Albany Falcons as well, running into Brooklyn at midfield. 292 to 184. Blue Alliance is pulling away, but 10 seconds left. Can they get the supercharged ranking point? That is the question as we enter 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, rebuild. With a notable 320 points for them, taking home the energized ranking point. All of these teams within the top 6. But Red, don't worry, you're energized as well.
All right, let's see who we got for qualification match number 9. First up in the Red Alliance, ready to spark the competition. Give it up for 1126.
From Webster Schroeder and Webster Thomas High Schools, it's Sparks.
And in the middle, X marks the spot. Get up for 191.
From Joseph C. Wilson Magnet High School, they're the X-Cats.
And where's Johnny? He's with 6,300.
From Northwood High School, the Northwoodians.
Over on the other side of the field, Red Alliance looks pretty strong, but Blue Alliance got some competitors as well. Over in Blue 1, ready to make some more wins. Give it up for 2053.
From Vestal Senior High School, they're Southern Tier Robotics.
Over there in the center, ready to hunt down that #1 spot. Give it up for 5016.
From Huntington High School, they're Huntington Robotics.
And rounding out the blue, looking snazzy in pink. Give it up for 3181.
From the Pittsford Central Schools, it's the Pittsford Panthers.
Gotta say, 2 matches in and I'm already seeing all sorts of hats. I see red, I see blue, I see pink, fedoras, big old fuzzy ones with horns. Hopefully I see some more, because hats are all the rage these days. You know what's also all the rage? Playing robots. You know, that's kind of why we're here. If you're rooting for the Red Alliance and qualification match #9, let me hear you take some noise. Let me hear some noise. All right, Red Alliance has like maybe 10 supporters and 1 really loud one over there. If you're rooting for blue, let me hear you now. Whoa, they may be in pink, but they're rooting for blue. All right, Panthers, I hear you. I hear you. And what I was trying to say earlier before I realized my mic was unplugged was yesterday I was a robot inspector and saw a lot of really cool robots. It is week #7 of the rebuilt season and all the robots are in tip-top shape. I know you guys have been to some other competitions this year, but this one is the show.
Especially in week 7.
Week 7 ain't no joke. Champs is right around the corner, and everybody's trying to make it. All right, there we go. We're looking at some thumbs. So everybody, drivers behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're kicking off this fine qualification match #9 with some action at midfield from Pittsford Panthers, Southern Tier, and X-Cats all grabbing fuel there as Pittsford has time to launch a cycle of fuel into their blue hub, ending this autonomous window with them scoring 54-23. So we should expect that the Red Alliance has the first solo hub window for them. But before then, we have this transition window. And just like that, as expected, the red hub is activated and the Northwoodians prepared for that, launching fuel into the hub. Pittsford back at midfield, throwing fuel back to their side so their teammates can quickly grab it later. Southern Tier acquiring fuel from midfield as well. Sparks with some successful fuel deposits, ending that cycle to score 106-51. The Blue Alliance already has that energized ranking point. X-Cats seem to be having some trouble around the neutral field. Hopefully they can get back up and running soon with 5 seconds left before their hub is reactivated. Blue Alliance, though, ending that window already halfway towards that supercharged ranking point. They may have enough time, but anything could happen in these final 70 seconds of play. Northwoodians now seem to be ensnared in that corner. A little stuck as well, like the X-Cats. Hopefully they can get back up and running. Sparks, the lone robot of that alliance, traversing the field right now. Red Alliance with 50 seconds left, unloading more and more fuel. That's courtesy of Pittsford and Southern Tier. But Huntington, not to be outdone, many fuel for them as well, as Sparks launches some fuel, curiously not during their activation window. So we expect it should not count. 30 seconds left. You know what this means. Both hubs are activated. Sparks right now coming into contact with Pittsford briefly. Teams making their final cycles. Blue Alliance has 15 seconds to try to supercharge. They have maybe enough fuel to do so if they can get back in time, but the bump may be too big of a hindrance as we have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, rebuilt. Results are in. Your winner is the Blue Alliance, taking it with an impressive 342 points for them. Naturally, that would mean they also get a 4th ranking point for energizing their hub.
All right, there we are. We're in the double digits territory. That was our warm-up, the first 9. Now it's starting to get heated. Let's see who we have for qualification match number 10. Over in the Red Alliance, give it up for 10604.
Sponsored by Demi Roran Media and Investments, Demi Roran Robotics.
And ready to be a Mecha Spartan, Mecha Strong, is 6648.
Sponsored by New York City First, Global Kids and Popeye's Louisiana Kitchen. It's the Mecha Spartans.
And ready to use their horns, give it up for 2791.
Sponsored by P1 Industries, VM, Choppy and Sons, and Curtis Lumbert's Shaker Robotics.
That was red, but here comes blue. Over in blue 1, wearing green. Give it up for 1405.
Sponsored by the Hoselton Foundation, Techwell Consulting LLC, and the Xerox Corporation, the Finney Falcons.
And still figuring out how to fly. Get up for 6463.
Sponsored by Muselton Electric, NASA, and WattOS, Pars Robotics.
And finishing out the teams for this match, ready to ride the waves, is 9194.
Sponsored by Rockwell Automation. They're the Geminis.
All right, drivers behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
And like Parker said, it's double digits, match number 10. We're kicking off this qualifications match with Finney Falcons and Shaker contesting fuel in midfield, and the rest of the Blue Alliance successfully scoring into their blue hub, courtesy of the score 70-10, but Mecha Spartans successfully climbing in autonomous. We saw this at the New York City Regional, and they seem to be doing it yet again. That said, we did not see a traversal ranking point there. They could be contributors to that in this match even, but we'll see. Only time will tell with 2 minutes remaining. The score 70-38, make that 40, still in favor of the the Blue Alliance, while red is close behind with 7 seconds left to score into their hub while it's still activated. 91-94 of the Blue Alliance. They're the 4th season Geminis at midfield trying to go under the trench, though they may have just too tall of a design the way their flywheels are sticking out right now. The score with 1.5 minutes to go, 108-68 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Trying to extend that lead would be the Finney Falcons. Looking to cycle again. A large cluster of fuel was flushed against the red hub on the neutral side of the field. Finney recognizing that. It's an easy place for their drivers to see. Now they've placed it closer to their side of the field. 10-604 coming all the way from Turkey, lined up using the computer vision and April tags to score into that red hub, but they must wait because their activation window expired. The score 170-100, still in favor of that Blue Alliance. Of course now, I would say both teams have the energized ranking point, but due to the creativity of the Mecha Spartans, some of those points were due to the climbing, the traversing. So though they have over 100, they currently are not energized. They need 15 more fuel to do so. And Blue Alliance with certainly 15 more fuel for them there with 15 seconds remaining. Red still needs 7 fuel and 10 seconds to get it. And both alliances are now energized in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, rebuilt. Incredible. We saw 2 climbs this match, one from the Geminis and one from the Mecha Spartans. We'll see if the refs agree. The results are in. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. 235 to 119. Both alliances taking home that energized ranking point.
Well, folks, we've seen some exciting matches so far today, including our first 2 climbs by 2 opposing robots. We've got 6 more robots and 2 great alliances coming up. Parker, back to you for the introductions for our next match.
Well, like we've been saying, we've had some good matches, but qualification match number 11 is going to get something to get heated about, ready to get heated up themselves. Over in Red Lions number 1, it's 6806.
First team 6806 operates the machine that they call Toothless. It's a Mineola Wild Reds.
And they're from close, but they're ready to go far. It's 3044.
That's a team from Boston Spa, New York. They drive the robot that they call the Oxosaurus. It's Ox B4.
And finalizing the Red Alliance, ready to make their crowd proud. It's 7605.
First team 7605, the outstanding Canadian team that operates the machine that they call T-Rex. It's Team Astro.
Moving across the field through the Blue Alliance. We have first on Blue Alliance 1, it's 677.
First team 677 drives a robot that they call Bubbles. They're Murphy's Outlaws.
Next to them, in blue 2, got some claws and are ready to rock the comp. It's 7903.
Proudly representing Rochester Prep High School, operating the machine that they call Tora. These are the Tigers.
And next to the Tigers is somebody who is very dynamic. Give it up for 9624.
First team 9624 is the other outstanding Canadian team here at this event. Their machine is called Blinkers, and they are the Dynamics. Murphy's Outlaws, the Tigers, and the Dynamics going up against Team Astro, Ox B4, and the Wild Reds. 2 very evenly matched alliances. This will be one that will have you on the edge of your seats. Special shout out to my good friend Chris, taking care of business here at the announcer table. So very lucky to be able to assist him, an up-and-coming game announcer that has simply been outstanding so far today.
And I'll comment off of that Chris and I were on a team together at the same time, and we watched our MC and game announce mentors rock through all the competitions, inspired us to be here. So shout out to John Dar and to Adam for getting us here and training us up so that we can entertain you in our first robotics competition.
Well, Parker, it looks like they're locking down the field. We should be underway here in just a few moments.
A few. All right, we got a roll. Drivers behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Qualification match number 11 now underway. Watching is Team 677. Works hard on the blue hub. In the meantime, the Red Alliance right there with it. Ox B4 leading the charge for Red. Now they make their way out into the neutral zone to reload and then they shoot again. At the end of our opening period, it's a close one, 29-22. It's the Blue Alliance out in front. We're in that transition. The first hub that will go active will be the red hub. Red Alliance robots trying to get in position. Caught a little flat-footed now. The robots still need to fuel up, and now they've got that fuel, and they deliver their load, placing it inside the red hub. Now the action shifts to the Blue Alliance side of the field as the blue hub goes active. Shooting for blue, team 96-24, that'll be the Dynamics. In the meantime, the Red Alliance harvesting fuel there from the neutral zone, launching it into their zone, looking to keep it out of reach of the Blue Alliance and staging themselves for when their hub goes active. Speaking of active, the red hub is active. Ox B4 right there. Timing could not have been more perfect. 6806 steps up and takes their turn. That's the Wild Reds. Team Astro out in the neutral zone for Red, taking on all comers. In the meantime, Murphy's Outlaws through the trench, in position, trying to deliver their payload. Fuel now going into the blue hub. Blue Alliance now with 74 points. Hub will be active now for another 5 seconds. And then at the end of that 5 seconds, both hubs are now active. Red Alliance out in front, 118-85. They're looking to extend that lead, but here comes Blue. Blue Alliance now with 92. Closing in on energizing their hub. 9 seconds left, counting down the clock. Red Alliance with 159, now 160. Blue Alliance needs 2. They need 2 to energize their hub. Did they get it? We'll find out in just a moment. Head referee takes a moment to survey the field. Scorekeeper now with the results. And the results are in. Your winner is the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance takes the win 172-98. So the Blue Alliance came up 2 pieces of fuel short of energizing their hub. That means that they get no bonus ranking points, but the Red Alliance will come away with 4. 3 ranking points for the win, the bonus ranking point for having energized their hub. Of course, if you want the details to all the scoring of this last match, or any match for that matter, simply scan the QR code that's now on the audience display. Coming up next, qualifying match number 12.
While we're getting ready for qualification match number 12, if you see a lot of yellow conjugated in the middle of the field, it's not attracted there by magic. We have a wonderful field reset crew helping us out. Can we get a round of applause for our field reset crew? And they're not all alumni and adults. You have your fellow students volunteering here today. They're ready to make a difference in the game. Fist bump.
Parker, looks like the last of our teams now getting in position out on the field. Let's take a moment and find out who we've got for our next match.
Well, it's going to be a moment to introduce, but a couple to watch them bedazzle us. Over here in Red Alliance 1, give it up for Team 250.
First Team 250 is out of Colony, New York. They operate the vehicle that they call Revamp. They're the Dynamos.
And ready to absolutely go berserk this match is 4121.
That's a team from North Canton, Ohio. Their machine is called Forgan. They are Viking Robotics.
Next to them, shaking the competition, give it up for 263.
First Team 263 is out of Ruckagana, New York. Their machine is called Sandy. They're Aftershock.
Moving and shaking and quaking and baking my way over to the blue side of the field, over to blue number 1. Give it up for 7031.
First Team 7031 is out of Dwaynesburg, New York. They're Dwaynesburg Robotics.
Next to them, hitting the nastiest Macarena this side of the competition, it's 7718.
That's the team that pilots a machine they call the Red Dragon, HVPA Dragons.
And giving it the warrior spirit, give it up for 1880.
The community-based team out of East Harlem, New York, operating a machine that they call Jackie 20. They're the warriors of East Harlem. The warriors, the dragons. And Dwaynesburg Robotics taking on Aftershock, Viking Robotics, and the Dynamos. This will be a good one.
If you see students from a previous match over on the side of the scoring table, that means that they are using their right as a team member to use the question box. Remember, teams, if you have a question about how the previous match went, you can flag the attention of our head refs and FTAs by standing in the red and blue question mark at the end of the side of the table. But save those questions here later because we got a match to play. Drivers behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's on. Blue Alliance striking first. Red Alliance is right there. Now we have a major foul. That foul will be on the Red Alliance. Referee there on that side of the field was looking at team number 263. There may have been contact. The robot completely crossed the center line and may have come in contact with 1880. Period comes to a close. Unofficially your score, 18-5, Red Alliance with the advantage. This is a tele-operated period. So now for the first time in the match, the drivers and operators have direct control. Blue Alliance hub is active first. Blue Alliance trying to get in position, and now they're let loose. 1880, the Warriors of East Harlem, delivering their entire load into the blue hub. And now it's a red hub that's active. All the attention now shifts to the Red Alliance side of the field. Red Alliance robots trying to get in position. There's one there, 41-21. Trying to gather up as much fuel as it can. The human players adding what they can as well. Plenty of action in the center of the field. That's 77-18. Orbiting around the other machines. There is a Blue Alliance robot that appears to be dead in the water. Team members are at the controls trying to get that machine under control. In the meantime, it becomes an obstacle for the remaining robots to have to navigate around. So this will give the Red Alliance a 3-2 advantage over the Blue Alliance. As we're in our final 45 seconds of the match. Blue Alliance has the lead, 62-32. Can they hang on? Now we have clarification. It looks like Dwaynesburg Robotics lost their battery. It fell out and is trailing behind the robot. And once that happens, the head referee has no choice but to disable that machine. 20 seconds remaining. Red Alliance with 3 robots trying to close the gap. Blue with 64, red with 52. They're getting close. Will they have enough time? 8, 7, 6, 5. Time ticking down. Red Alliance moving quickly, and time has expired. Head referee takes a quick look at the field. Remember, it was 70-31. The robot called Fish, operated by Dwaynesburg Robotics, that went down in that last match. Battery came loose and was dragging behind the robot on the ground, and that's why it was disabled. Scores are in. Blue Alliance will take the win. Holy smokes, talk about a close one. 64-62. The Blue Alliance squeaks out the win. They were able to hold on and take that win. Each team on the Blue Alliance earning 3 ranking points for that win. Coming up next, qualifying match. number 13. So teams, we want to take this moment and remind you not to forget about tonight's Tech Valley Team Social. It's been such a thrilling first day so far. Of course, the best is yet to come. But what better way to celebrate than by gathering on the main concourse after tonight's award ceremony for a fun-filled evening of food, friends, music, and of course, college and career exploration. This year's Team Social features an all-you-can-eat taco bar, non-stop dance music by our local DJ, and plenty of space for students to network and definitely to unwind. You don't want to miss it. We'll have more information for you later. That'll be the Tech Valley Team Social this evening following the award ceremony.
Oh man, the team social, that's like my favorite part of the competition. There's tacos, there's dancing, there's board games. Then you get to ask your mentors how they're doing, and they tell you a lot of fun things that they noticed throughout the day. It's a good time. Here we are at match, lucky or unlucky, number 13. Over in a Red Alliance 1, we have Team 6621.
First Team 6621 operates the machine that they call Rome because it wasn't built in a day. They're Team Artemis.
Next to them, a top competitor with claws. Give it up for 1796.
First Team 1796 controls a machine that they call Sprout. They're currently ranked number 2. They're the Robo Tigers.
And ready to throw the entire competition into flux is 10413.
First Team 10413 is a community-based team. They're called Flux Robotics.
Making my way downtown, across the field from red to blue to C. Over in Blue Alliance 1, from the deep. Ready to make it all. Give it up for 8222.
First Team 8222 operates the machine that they call Dale. They're from Cleveland, Ohio. They're the Argonauts.
Next to them, also with the trident and ready to win for blue, is 1559.
First Team 1559 is a pride of Victor, New York. Their machine is called Jungle Jim, a.k.a. JJ. They are Devil Tech.
And rounding out the blue is 2340!
First Team 2340 is out of Rochester, New York. Their machine is called Nala. They are Mercy Eccentrics. The Eccentrics proudly representing Our Lady of Mercy School for young women.
This is just a reminder that all your friendly neighborhood MCs love flags and props. Look at this thing. I feel like He-Man, I have the power!
Good thing we're friends.
And now I have to return it. Oh, man.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, just moments away from the start of our next qualification match.
Man, we almost had a 3v3 versus 1 robot versus ref match. Hey, they may only be one ref, but those stripes know how to fight. These bots wouldn't have stood a chance. All right, there's the thumbs up I was looking for. Teams behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're underway, ladies and gentlemen. This is qualifying match number 13. Plenty of fuel in the air. Both alliances able to score quickly. Now there's a major foul that's going to be charged. It looks like it's being charged to the Red Alliance. Team 6621, Team Artemis, may be the culprit. Period comes to a close. Unofficially, your score 64-38. It's the Red Alliance out in front. 2 minutes. 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Drivers are in control. Up and over the barrier is the Blue Alliance robot 8222. They're on defense for the Red Alliance, and boy, are they playing it tough. They are sticking to 1796 like white on rice. Up and over the barrier goes 1559 for the Blue Alliance. In the meantime, the Red Alliance let loose. Plenty of fuel going in to the hub. With 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining in the match, Red Alliance has a lead, and a big one. 178-79. Your disruptor for the Blue Alliance deep in red territory again, 82-22. Now the action shifts to the blue side of the field. The blue hub is active, and the Blue Alliance robots trying to battle their way back into this one. 15:59 now hung up on some fuel. Now they shake themselves loose, and they're back into the action. Red Alliance hub is active. 2, now 3 of the Red Alliance robots delivering their fuel loads into the hub. Red Alliance now with over 300 points. Now the Blue Alliance has been able to energize their hub. So win, lose, or draw, each alliance is going to walk away with at least 1 bonus ranking point. 30 seconds left. Blue Alliance turning it on now. They have 141 points. In the meantime, look at this. The Red Alliance has crossed the 435-point barrier. Members of the Red Alliance have now supercharged their hub, adding an additional bonus ranking point. Period comes to a close. Wow, another great high-scoring match. Head referee and his crew are taking a good look at the field. Remember, there was a few major fouls that were committed. The first one came early on. Team 6621 was at fault. Scores are in. Here are your results. Red Alliance is your winner, and they've set a new tournament high score, 498 to 178. Each team on the Red Alliance has earned themselves 5, count them 5 ranking points. 3 for the win, a bonus ranking point for having energized their hub, and a second bonus ranking point for having supercharged that same hub. The Blue Alliance won't go home empty-handed. Each team on the Blue Alliance has earned a bonus ranking point for just having been able to energize their hub. Coming up next, qualifying match number 14. Well, folks, it's a great opportunity to let you know that today's referees are all professionally trained first volunteers. They've all passed a comprehensive test on the rules of this season's games, and believe it or not, their high test scores have not only earned them their first certification, it is also the reason why they were specifically selected for this championship qualifying event. We've got some of the best game officials here today all around the field. All right, Parker, it looks like our teams have got their robots in position. Just about time to find out who we've got for qualifying match number 14.
All right, here we are in match number 14. Rounding it out for the Red Alliance. Give it up for 4-1-2-2.
First team, 41-22, is a team out of Ossing, New York. They're the Ossing Obots.
And we're charging up to cause some mayhem. Give it up for 49-30.
That's a team from Buffalo, New York. Their machine is called Floyd. They are Electric Mayhem.
And they're 5 numbers, but they're looking to be number 1. It's 11-0-1-0.
First team, 11-0-1-0, is out of Istanbul, Turkey. They are the Bobcats.
Making away from red to blue over in Blue Alliance 1. Pardon me, ref. Pardon me, volunteers. I have to get to my friends over in Blue 1. Give it up for 55-90.
First team, 55-90, also from Buffalo, New York. Please stand back and welcome the Illumabody.
Next to the Illumabody, they're the strongest Trojans there are. It's 51-49.
51-49 is out of Troy, New York. They're Robotics.
And the last bots in this match with LeBron James is 287.
First team, 287, says that they are Floyd Strong, Floyd Robotics. Just love some of the names of these machines. Robotics calls their robot Purple Rain. Floyd Robotics calls their LeBron James. The Bobcats operate a robot they call Sphinx version 2. And Electric Mayhem operates Floyd. Ossing Obots, believe it or not, have a robot they call Screech.
I think you're supposed to say that in it's like I'm not a PA. You're supposed to when you announce it.
I'm sorry, I missed that. Do that one more time, please.
I'm saying when you say their bot, you have to go scores.
There you go.
All right, more screeching saved for later because we got match number 14 to play. Thumbs are up, drivers behind the line. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, folks, it's on. Blue Alliance strikes first, but the Red Alliance with more volume. Both alliances off to a good start. Red Alliance with the lead. Now the Blue Alliance takes the lead, 37-20. At the end of our opening period, your score 42-22. Blue Alliance with the advantage. So the Blue Alliance programming was on point. But this is the teleoperated period. It's all about the skill of the drivers. Let's see what they've got. Red Alliance has already taken the lead, 60-53. And the Red Hub is active. And the Red Alliance was waiting. 49-30, Electric Mayhem leading the charge. Also in on the action, 41-22. Now it's the Blue Alliance's turn. Their hub is active. There is a blue robot. It looks like 5149 is stuck on the hump. Now they're free. And in the neutral zone. Blue Alliance closes to within 2. They have the lead now with 107-103. Red Alliance hub is active, and they now have the lead, 115-107. 1 minute. 1 minute remaining in this match. Both alliances have plenty of fuel cached away in their zone. Blue Alliance now taking advantage of it. Blue Alliance with the lead. There is a Red Alliance defender deep in their territory. That'll be the Bobcats. The team from Istanbul. They have been top so far here in qualification. Picking the pocket of the Blue Alliance. Both hubs active now. Blue Alliance with the lead and trying to extend it. Red Alliance trying to narrow that gap. Making quick work of it. Red Alliance now with 150. Blue Alliance still with the lead. Now they extend it. Both alliances have energized their hubs, ensuring all teams will at least get 1 bonus ranking point. Match came to an end with each alliance in the process of scoring. Blue Alliance will take the win with a score of 178-169. Each team on the Blue Alliance having earned 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for having energized their hub. Red Alliance doesn't go home empty-handed. They were able to energize their hub as well. And again, a reminder, for details on the scoring of that last match, just scan the QR code on your screen and you'll have all the details. Coming up next, qualifying match number 15. Well, folks, our field reset crew putting the finishing touches on the field. Large cache of this year's playing pieces, the fuel, represented by the yellow round objects in the center of the field being placed there. Last of our teams are in position. 6 outstanding teams into 2 alliances. Just about time to find out who we've got for our next match. Parker.
In a match numero 15, or 15, I should say, we have in red alliance number 1. Give it up for 229.
First team 229 is out of Potsdam, New York. They tried the robot called Wally. It's division by 0.
Macarenaing my way out of an impossible math equation. Give it up for 5881.
First team 5881 is out of Albany, New York, one of the hometown favorites. They pilot the machine they call the Lemon Bird. They're the Tech Valley Dragons.
Next to them, ready to run rampant this match. Give it up for 271.
First team 271 is out of Bayshore, New York. Their machine is called April, and this team is known far and wide as the Mechanical Marauders.
They may be known far and wide, but getting their name out there is over on the blue lines, 806.
First team 806 is from Brooklyn, New York. They drive the machine they call S'mores. They are the Brooklyn Blacksmiths.
Right next to them, rocketing their way to number 1. Give it up for team 20.
First team 20 is out of Clifton Park, New York. Their machine is called Arcanon. They are the Rocketeers.
And rounding out the match, going absolutely crazy, is Team 533.
First Team 533 is a pride of Lyndhurst, New York. They drive the machine they call Cleo. It's the Psychotics.
Where's all my friends waving flags out in the matches? This is power right here. Make your team known. And now I relinquish my power. Oh. Yeah, the refs got their flags. I see you waving them out there. You don't want them waving them at you, but I see them waving them out there. Yeah, foul on me, foul on me. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. This is a reminder too, when the fuel goes back in the field, it must be placed or gently tossed in, not a little putt at the back of the referee's head. It's a no-no. I just found that out. That's why I do robots, not sports. All right, everybody's ready to play match number 15, drivers behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, we are underway. 20 seconds of autonomous action. No human intervention. It's all about the coding for the first 20 seconds. Unofficially, your score, 14-5, Blue Alliance with the early lead. 2 seconds left to go in the opening period. As the period comes to an end, it's the Blue Alliance by 10, 18-8. Teleoperated period now in effect. We're on the blue side of the field, riding along with team number 533. It'll be the Red Alliance hub that'll be active first. Red Alliance robots now trying to gather fuel. And the first to release, team 271, the Mechanical Marauders. On defense for the Blue Alliance is team number 806. They were hung up on the bump, but their alliance partner gave them a little shove and they're free and moving again. Blue hub now active. Blue Alliance robots scramble to get into position. Less than a minute and a half remaining in the match. All the robots are in motion. And now it's a red hub that's active. We're riding along with team number 2, a 71. They attempt to deliver, but their targeting mechanism must be just slightly off. Blue Alliance hub is about to go active. There's just less than a minute remaining in the match. Blue Alliance is trailing, but here's their chance to overtake the Red Alliance. They've tied the match. In the meantime, the Red Alliance is getting ready. Blue now with 38 points. Adding to it, and now both hubs go active. 8:06. Problems with their intake. They're dead in the water, in the neutral zone. Red Alliance trying to battle back into this one. With 10 seconds to go, the Blue Alliance has a 10-point lead. Can Red catch up? Is there enough time remaining? Final second. That's it. This one is over. Blue Alliance have the lead going into the end game. Red Alliance knew what they needed to do. They were closing the gap. Were they able to get it done? That's the real question. Blue Alliance will win it, and they win by 10. 57-47, your final score. Each team on the Blue Alliance earning 3 ranking points. That's 3 ranking points for the win. Coming up next, qualifying match number 16.
All right, Chris, let's meet our teams for match number 16. We're playing through match number 22 before we take a break for lunch. So we got a few more left this morning. First up, let's say hello to Team 424.
Team 424 from Buffalo, New York, Rust Belt Robotics.
In the center, joining them, 7759.
From Irvington, New York, the Bulldog Bites.
And completing the setup on their Alliance's robot, give it up for 3624.
From the alliterative Half Hollow Hills, the Soaring Colts.
And congratulations on your leadership award. Congratulations on the leadership award, Pip. All right, that's red. I can't tell colors at this point. This is blue. Over here, setting up their machine, the Xerox branded machine 191.
A founding team from Rochester, New York, the X-Cats.
In the center, joining them, 1493.
From Albany, New York, the Falcons.
And completing the final touches on their machine. Oh, this is 191's flag. I'll wave it anyway. Why not? It's Team 2053.
From Vestal, New York, Southern Tier Robotics.
Oh, it has Velcro on it. That's it. Here you go. I'll give this one's for 191. There you go. Students, make sure you're checking out everything that's available up in the concourse. I know the taco social is later, but there are plenty of universities out there, including my alma mater, WPI. So go check out many of the universities, RPI, also among the others, local to Troy. And the crowd goes wild. All right, we'll work on that one. That was good. We had the energy. We'll get some food in us after this lunch break. We'll come back and rock and roll. Just waiting for one more machine to connect, and we will light this candle here at the 2026 Tech Valley Regional, an MVP arena in Albany, New York, with this year's game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. And this season, First Age, all right, we got a green light down here on the field. right, drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
You know what that noise means. We're kicking off match 16. The score, an incredible 2-1, 3-1. Blue Alliance scoring many a fuel now into their blue hub. Much expanding that lead, almost halfway towards the energized ranking point for them. Giving the Red Alliance an opportunity to catch up as the Bulldog Bites nudge the Soaring Colts off of that bump. X-Cats and Southern Tier at midfield collecting fuel as the Falcons seem to be having some trouble at the bump. But they have 15 seconds to get that sorted, and they seem to be mobile again. Perfect. Soaring Colts, they have maybe 15 to 20 fuel. Are they going for more, or are they going to score it? They want to score it, but the activation window has temporarily expired. The score, 51-19 in favor of the Blue Alliance, and extending that lead courtesy of the Falcons and Southern Tier, now with a minute 26, 78-19 for the Blue Alliance. They're almost at that energized ranking point, and there it is for them. Red Alliance, they have the chance to score again. Soaring Colts, they are soaring through midfield to try to get back to score. The fuel can serve both as a great chance for scoring and an obstacle due to how many there are and their non-trivial size. Southern Tier back cycling for the Blue Hub as we enter our final 45 seconds of play. The score 131-19 in favor of that Blue Alliance. Bulldog Bites racing through midfield, trying to get back in time. What is their strategy? Perhaps we've been seeing some defense on that side of the field, but with the Blue Alliance at almost 200 points, they are overcoming that defense. 15 seconds remain. X-Cats briefly go under the trench. The score, 223-21. 7 seconds remain. Bulldog Bites trying to push Southern Tier out of the way. In 3, 2, 1, that's the match. And the results are in. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 228. They're taking the energized ranking point.
All right, we go on to our next match. Let's meet our teams from number 17. First up, let's hang 10 and say aloha with 91-94.
From Kent, Ohio, they're the Geminis.
In the center, 31-71.
From West Hampton Beach, New York, the Hurricanes.
And completing this alliance is getting hot in here, 31-73.
From Rochester, New York, the Igniters.
All right, that is your red alliance. We come on over to blue, putting on the final touches for their machine with this wonderful flag, 1591.
From Rochester, Greece, New York, it's the Greece Gladiators.
In the center square, joining them, 3003.
From Canandaigua, New York, it's Tanks.
And completing this alliance in the red, give it up for 1126.
From Webster, New York, Sparks.
All right, we've got a green light down here for match number 17.
Jason, hold up.
Or not. All right, thank you for your patience. Drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifications, match number 17 is underway. We have some alliances with very close numbers, 31-71 and 31-73. How close were they to being founded? Maybe minutes, maybe hours? Regardless, the score 56, 57 to 52. 53, and still in favor of the Blue Alliance nonetheless. In this transition window, the Red Alliance seems to capitalize just a little more, courtesy of the Igniters. Some other fun facts about these teams as we are in our teleoperated window. 91-94, they're the Geminis. However, the Igniters' robot name this season is the Geminite. So we have the Geminis and the Geminites battling it out for Qual 17. The score, 126 to 100 in favor of the Blue Alliance. But just like that, a quick deposit of fuel and they're back in the lead. Both teams, both alliances have reached that energized ranking point. Tanks making their way under the trench, trying to line up to score, but the Geminis playing some substantial defense. Greece Gladiators, they were at midfield. Now they're actually snatching some fuel from the red side of the field and sneaking their way back as Tanks does the same. Sparks at midfield and the Igniters with some successful shots into their red hub as that window expires. The score is still very close, 173 to 161 in favor now of the Blue Alliance after a quick deposit. That stream of fuel looked never-ending there for a few seconds, as now they reached the 200-point barrier. 30 seconds remaining. The score 228 to 173. One final cycle during that period, and now we are in the end game. All robots trying to score into their hubs because both are active in these final 30 seconds. Sparks getting caught on a fuel, quickly get off. Hurricanes at midfield still, whereas Grease Gladiators and Tanks and Sparks are all trying to make their final cycles. Red Alliance, Igniters, and Hurricanes doing the same. Geminis trying to at 3, 2, 1. That is the match. And the results are in. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. Taking it with a closer match, 295 to 222. Of course, both alliances taking home that energized ranking point. Tanks staying in 6th place. Grease Gladiators moving up to 11th.
All right, this is match number 18. First up, let's say hello to Team 5736.
From Kings Park, New York, it's Kingsman Robotics.
In the center, 10604.
From Istanbul, Turkey, it's Demuran Robotics.
And completing this alliance, 10714.
From Amsterdam, New York, it's Rampage.ai.
All right, that is your Red Alliance for this match. We come on over to Blue. And first up, it's Team 6648.
From Ozone Park, New York, the Mecha Spartans.
In the center, coming off their win just a few weeks ago at the Finger Lakes Regional, 3181.
From Pittsford, New York, they're the Pittsford Panthers.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 578.
From Fairport, New York, they're Fairport Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And like that, match 18 has begun. Pittsburgh Panthers grabbing like 20 fuel from the midfield and very successful deposit of fuel into the red hub from Kingsman Robotics. Their teammates from Turkey, they have been preloaded, but curiously, a lot of their fuel just landed on top of them. So maybe it wasn't an intentional preload. 578 of the Blue Alliance, Fairport Robotics, installed some fuel into their hub. And Pittsburgh, from all the fuel they grabbed during the autonomous period, they had a quick deposit of their own. The score, 89-53 in favor of the Blue Alliance. And 10 seconds left in that window for them to score into their hub. Kingsman getting ready yet again to score. And they now are able to, as their teammates, Demi Roran, do the same. Rather, they line up to, as Pittsburgh at midfield, launching fuel back to make it easier to acquire once their activation window has reopened. Mecha Spartans get stuck on some fuel briefly, but they are able to get off of it. A big ramming from 5736 into the outside of the field, but no permanent damage has been caused. 578, Fairport, looking to recycle their fuel. We rebuild, we reuse, and we recycle in FRC 2026. 1 minute reigns. The score incredibly close. 170 to 170. And now Red gets a chance to say, we want the lead back. Kingsman lined up to do just that. They have been very successful from this scoring angle. Mecha Spartans trying to prevent that, but most of the fuel did still go in. 37 seconds left. The score 219 to 179 for the Red Alliance. So Blue still has some work to do, and Mecha Spartans are racing back to help. Fairport trying to do the same, and Pittsburgh, many fuel to try to even the score up, but still 30 fuel separate these two teams. And of course, both alliances now have the chance to score in the hubs. Since it's the end game window, both alliances have the energized ranking point. In fact, both alliances have over 200 fuel scored. This is a great affair. And an incredible climb from the Mecha Spartans. And the results are in. Your winner is the Red Alliance, with an impressive 291 to 255. Both alliances yet again taking that energized ranking point. This is the level of competition we expect in Week 7.
All right, let's keep things rocking and rolling down here at MVP Arena. First up, let's say hello to the Falcons 1405.
From Penfield, New York, they're the Finney Falcons.
In the center square, give it up for our friends from Latham 2791.
They're Shaker Robotics.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 870.
From Southold, New York, they're Team Rice.
Thank you very much. All right, that is your red alliance. We come on down to the blue. First up, it's Team 6300.
From Lake Placid, New York, the Northwoodians.
In the center, 9545.
From Sevier, Istanbul, Turkey, it's Karkal Robotics.
And completing this alliance with the awesome hats, 10582.
From Youngstown, Ohio, they're the Technocons.
All right, we have a green light on the field. All humans, please evacuate. Thank you. I mean, unless you want to stay, I mean, you can. The choice is yours.
Highly ill-advised.
Yes. All right, we got a green light. Match number 19, drivers behind the lines. Please, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 19 is underway, and already Team Rice grabbing maybe 20 fuel in their autonomous period and deploying all of it into their hub, which can explain their 30-point lead, the score 42-13 in favor of that Red Alliance. But not to be outdone, Blue is scoring, and one last fuel thrown in by the human player. That's a swoosh. 2:15 left. The score 86-41. Still in favor of that Red Alliance, trying to take advantage of that transition window. They score another 20 just right then and there. Blue has some work to do, but the Northwoodians, Karkal Robotics, and the Technocons may be up to the task. They're trying. Now the score 113-70, still in favor of Red, but a much more narrow lead. That said, Shaker Robotics, Finney Falcons, and Team Rice are all ready to line up, and they score maybe 50 fuel just in a few seconds. That's the energized ranking point for them, and more to come. We might be seeing one of our first supercharged of the day. Rice, Shaker, and Finney would really like that, but they'll have to wait and start collecting more fuel because it's time for Blue to score. And they have the energized ranking point. So no matter what happens in the last 70 seconds of the match, all alliances will be walking away with at least one ranking point. We may see 5 ranking points for one of these alliances, though. Red wants that. They're only 90 away from getting it. And a good portion of that is being scored right now. That's another 36. No. Another 50 scoring fuel for them. 40 seconds left, 377. Now they have the supercharged ranking point. 30 seconds left. We might be seeing a new high score if this keeps up. We're in the end game. Both hubs are activated. Northwoodians trying to make the comeback. Finney Falcons trying to make one last cycle. Rice the same. and shaker. All strategizing has been successful for the Red Alliance thus far. And another flurry of fuel. Such a large amount. That should be the new high score of the Tech Valley Regional as we close off. It's 3, 2, 1, rebuilt. And already the results are posted. Your winner is the Red Alliance. With a new high score of the day, 556 points. That would be 5 ranking points for them. Finney Falcons moves up to 3rd, and Rice, 2nd place. Congratulations.
All right, let's keep things rolling. Match number 20 down here. Just 3 more before we take a break. First up at 64, 63.
From Kingston, New York, they have a new name, the Robotic Reapers.
In the center, joining them, 6436.
From Istanbul, Turkey, it's Pars Robotics.
All right, I'll work on that. I promise I'll work on that. And completing this alliance, putting the final touches on their machine, give it up for 5016.
From Huntington, New York, Huntington Robotics.
All right, that is your Red Alliance over here. We come on down to the Blue Alliance, past our very diligent field crew. First up, this is a cute little flag. I like this. 4601.
From Canfield, Ohio, it's Canfield Circuit Birds.
In the center, 10202.
From Istanbul, Turkey, it's Novatron.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for these folks, 7504.
From Brewster, New York, it's the Cyberbots.
All right, we're nearly there. Just waiting for one more machine to connect. All right. I better start doing that with lottery numbers, too. We got a green light. Ooh. Drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And match number 20 has started with a lot of robots at midfield contesting fuel, a few being able to reach back in time. Successful fuel deposits from Pars Robotics, showing why they were 2026 Istanbul Regional winners. The score 13-11, barely in favor of the Blue Alliance. And anything could happen in this transition window. Human players of the Blue Alliance, that's a lot of successful throws from them. And with that, Red Alliance has a chance to score into their Red Hub. Some successful deposits from Huntington Robotics. Robotic Reapers trying to collect some fuel of their own. Seem to be stuck right now. We'll check back in on them later. Cyberbots spinning around midfield. They seem to have reached near full capacity as their teammates bump into them. It's all right. No robots have been injured. 1:35 left, the score 48-48. No, now Blue takes the lead. 60-48 for them. Already 60% towards that energized ranking point. Cyberbots lined up again to deposit more fuel. And they get just a few more as we move on to this next red zone. 4601 Canfield Circuit Birds playing some defense briefly on Huntington as the teammates of the Red Alliance, Pars Robotics and Reaper Robotics, seem to be both now having some trouble. Huntington doing their best to maintain the pace of the Alliance prior. But Cyberbots say, we want to win. We want these ranking points with a great deposit of fuel from them and their teammates. 40 seconds left. Blue Alliance 1 fuel away from energizing. Can they get it in time? Surely one of these will go in, and yes, many more fuel for them. The score now 120 as we reach the end game window. Both hubs are activated. Human players throwing fuel from both alliances with 17 seconds left. The score 123-54. Blue has energized. Will we see any climbs in these final 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, rebuilt? The results have been posted. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. 150-60. Acquiring that 4th ranking point is the Blue Alliance due to scoring 100 or more into their hub.
Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, qualification match number 21.
And here we go, down here on the field. First up, looking to shake things up, 263.
First team, 263, driving the robot called Sandy. It's Aftershock.
In the center, I tip my hat to team 677.
The team from Columbus, Ohio, they are Murphy's Outlaws.
And completing this alliance, 6806.
They're the Wild Reds of Panola, New York.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. We come on over to blue. First up, let me hear you make some noise for 10-4-13.
10-4-13 is currently ranked number 4. They're undefeated in match play. It's Flux Robotics.
And in the center, 55-90.
Also undefeated and currently ranked in the number 9 position, the Illuma Body.
And completing this alliance, 15-59.
15-59 out of Victor, New York. Their team, Devil Tech. Last of the field crew now making their way off the field. We'll lock it down, 20 seconds on the countdown timer. That'll be the time for the autonomous period. Now a few members of the Outlaws step out onto the field. Wanted to recheck the position of their machine. Cross that line, but they can't be on the bump.
Folks, I gotta tell you, this event is very special for me, and especially this year, to work with such a legend, John Dar Bradshaw. Let's make some noise for John Dar Bradshaw. He's been doing this for years and years, and he is such an inspiration to me and to so many in this room. And I was honestly starstruck a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, John Dar, when I met you this morning, because it's the first time in my 15-year volunteering career that I've ever gotten to work with you. So thank you for doing everything that you do, and this is amazing.
Thank you so much, my friend. I'm celebrating my 24th season as a first volunteer.
Well, thank you very much for 24 years. Let's keep it going. We got the green light. Drivers behind the lines, please, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Once again, we're underway. This is qualification match number 21. All the robots are in motion. Plenty of fuel in the air as these two great alliances try to stuff their hubs. Final 5 seconds here in the opening period. This one too close to call. Period comes to an end. 40-37. Blue Alliance with the slight advantage. So since the Blue Alliance won autonomous, it'll be the Red Alliance whose hub is active first. Here comes the Red Alliance. 2 Red Alliance robots in position, both released simultaneously. Every single piece of fuel hitting the mark. Red Alliance now with the lead. By the way, the third member of the Red Alliance, Team 6806, the Wild Reds, they were working in the neutral zone, moving fuel from the neutral zone into the red zone. All the action now on the blue side of the field. Blue Alliance hub is active, and the Blue Alliance taking advantage of it. Blue Alliance with the lead now, 86-77, and increasing. And now the attention shifts back to red. Shooting for the Red Alliance 263. That's Aftershock. Creating an earthquake all their own as they add a few additional pieces of fuel. Now the Blue Alliance has 107 points. They have already energized their hub. Each team on the Blue Alliance now assured of at least one ranking point. Speaking of the Blue Alliance, their hub is active. They're on the move again. They've got the lead. 130 and increasing. "35 seconds remaining." Remember, at the 30-second mark, that's the indication for the end game. Each of these hubs now active. Blue Alliance with the lead, but the Red Alliance now charging. Riding along with team number 59, that's Team Devil Tech. Up and over the bump they go into the neutral zone. 5 seconds remaining in this match, counting it down. 3, 2, 1. That's it. This one is over. Red Alliance was trailing as they entered into the end game. They needed a strong finish to carry the day. Did they get it? Scores are in. Let's find out. Blue Alliance will take the win, 179 to 159. Now, every team on the field picked up a bonus ranking point for having energized their hub, but it'll be the Blue Alliance that will get the additional 3 ranking points for having won that match. Coming up next, qualifying match number 22. That'll be the final match before we break for lunch. Once again, folks, a quick reminder to you, please don't make any plans for this evening because we've got the party of all parties right here inside the venue. I'm talking about the New York Tech Valley Team Social. That's this evening immediately following our award ceremonies. Once again, qualification match number 22 will be our final match of the morning. We will break for lunch. We will return at 1 p.m. We'll be asking the teams for qualifying match number 23 to make sure that they are here and on the field at 12:45. 12:45, we'd like to have you on the field. Make sure that you are set and ready to go so we can start promptly at 1 p.m.
All right, right, let's meet the teams as they're making their way to the field to load on for this final match before lunch on day number 2 of the Tech Valley Regional. I forgot where we were for a second. In red, number 1, give it up for 533.
First team 533 out of Lyndhurst, New York. They're the Psychotics.
In the center square, putting the final touches on their robot 7605.
The pride of Quebec. It's the Astros.
And completing this alliance, let's make some noise for 5881.
They're all fired up and ready to go. The Tech Valley Dragons.
Thank you very much. All right, that is your Red Alliance for match number 22. We come on, oh, thank you. You pulled all the stops out for me. Over here, let's say hello to our friends from Dwaynesburg 7031.
Out of Dwaynesburg, New York, it's Dwaynesburg Robotics.
And I know you folks can get loud right behind them, 8222.
They soar to the skies and rule the seas. It's the Argonauts.
And let's make some noise for 6621.
They're the pride of Chatham, New York, Team Artemis. Just some outstanding teams out here on the field. We saw Team Artemis a short time ago. They were part of that winning alliance. It came up with a score of 498. That was back in qualification match number 13. Team Artemis, of course, your defending regional champion from this event. Had an opportunity to talk with the team earlier today. They were all talking about a repeat.
All right, I've heard a lot of noise from my lower bowl folks down here. How about my folks up in the cheap seats? How are you guys doing up there? You guys awake up there, or is that the napping area? You guys up there? All right. It's a little early still. We haven't had lunch yet. Come back, get some lunch. Maybe have some coffee. Make sure you check out the main concourse. RPI and WPI are out there if you want to talk to them about potential scholarship opportunities available through the FIRST Robotics program, which can be life-changing, by the way. I was actually a first scholarship winner to go to WPI, and yeah, it definitely changed my life and set me on a path to go become a mechanical engineer full-time. So hey, if you want to do it, it's never, the answer's always no unless you ask. So make sure you are exploring options if you're interested in pursuing higher education. First can really help you out with that. And even just networking with folks, whether it be volunteers or other mentors, you never know what opportunities are going to come up.
I love the way that you put that in there. Endless possibilities, and first is the door.
Absolutely, John Dart. It's amazing what this program, not only in just technical skills, but soft skills, just working with other folks and learning how to interact with people and getting out here and talking about pizza in front of 2,000 people or something like that. You know, you get those skills. That's not something I had on my bingo card when I started doing this. Which, by the way, New Jersey pizza is better than New York pizza. I said what I said.
Oh, you went there.
I said what I said, and I will stand by it. Unless proven otherwise, I'm an engineer. I need facts. I need evidence. So, I mean, if you want to provide some evidence, I'll take some suggestions and samples.
I'm down for that. I can be impartial. I'm here from Ohio. I'll be impartial.
Oh, Ohio. Okay. Does Ohio have good pizza?
We have great pizza.
You guys really think you have good pizza?
Not only do we have pizza, we have rockets and aircraft. I spent 30 years with NASA, and I've got to tell you, all the roads that go to the moon and Mars, they go through Cleveland, Ohio.
Oh, Cleveland rocks.
There you
Cleveland
go.
rocks. You know, my favorite, this is just a random fact, and this is me just going off script now. But my favorite band of all time actually got their start in Cleveland. Rush was first debuted on WMMS by this woman of the name of Donna Halpert. On WMMS 1974, Working Man was the song. So
I love it.
Ohio has done a lot of good things.
WMNS, home of the buzzard. By the way, if you've been enjoying the music today, you've got to thank our DJ, Jim Cummins. He's been phenomenal. By the way, he's got that whole Rush catalog just for you.
I've heard a few of the hits. It's been great. I know our folks from Canada are probably enjoying that too. Our folks from the Great White North.
That's right.
Yeah, they got one person clapping. Oh, that's funny.
That's two. That's where I was born. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My French is terrible now, but yeah, I grew up in Quebec.
All right, folks, looks like we have a green light. And I think I heard the Feel's stomach growl. Because it's almost lunchtime, folks. And we got a green light. Just waiting on the final preparations.
All right, the last of the human players now making their way off the field. We will lock it down. Head referee is in place. 20 seconds on the clock.
All right, this is match number 22. We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Final match of the morning now underway. Plenty of fuel in the air. Both alliances able to score quickly here in the opening seconds. 5 seconds remaining here in this period. Red Alliance now beginning to stretch out a lead in autonomous. And as the period comes to a close, your score 24-15, Red Alliance on top. Blue Alliance quickly trying to make up for lost ground, grabbing up as much fuel as they can. Blue Alliance hub is active first. 82-22 for the Blue Alliance, hung up on some fuel. Now their alliance partner comes in, tries to give them a little bump, and all wheels on the ground again. In position now for the Blue Alliance, 66-21. They deliver. That's Team Artemis. Your defending Tech Valley Regional winner. Blue Alliance hub still active. 533 working on it. That's the Psychotics. Cleo is the name of that robot. And now the blue hub goes active, and the Blue Alliance robots making up for lost time. Blue Alliance now with the lead. Still plenty of time left to go in this period. Blue Alliance continues to add more points. Their hub is now energized. Red Alliance hub is active. 5881 currently is dead in the water on the near side of the field. At the moment, it's 533, the only active robot. 7605, Team Astro. And 5881, the Tech Valley Dragons. Both of them appear to be dead in the water. And now the Blue Alliance taking full advantage of their 3-1 robot advantage. Blue Alliance continues to score here in the final 6 seconds of the match. And the period comes to a close. Red Alliance was off to a great start, but the Psychotics and Team Astro had some technical difficulties that left them stalled in the water. 533 had to paddle on their own. Head referee and the FTA step out onto the field to take a closer look. At the moment, they were looking at 7605. That was one of the robots that appeared to be malfunctioning out on the field. So we'll give our officiating crew a chance to look that over. We'll take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have your final scores. Once again, lunch immediately following this match. We will return at 1 p.m. And if you are in qualifying match number 23, we want you and your robot back out here on the field at 1:45. Scores have been tabulated, and here are your results. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. They take the win 164-46. Each team on the Blue Alliance now advancing in the rankings. Each team having picked up 4 ranking points. 3 for the win, 1 for having energized their hub.
All right, that's going to do it for this morning here at Tech Valley 2026. We will be back at 1 o'clock for match number 23. Just a reminder, just like John Dar just said, if you are in match number 23, please be queued up by 1:45 because we want to start promptly at 1 o'clock. So please show up 15 minutes for early before your next match. We'll see you after lunch. Enjoy it.
What's going on, friends? Welcome back from lunch. Hopefully you got some good grub, some good rest, and you're ready for some good time with robots. Let's see who's gonna get us going for our first post-lunch match. First up on the Red Alliance, give it up for 1493. There we are. Right next to them, ready to be dynamic, is 9624. And the Trojans going for the win is 5149. Over on the blue side of the field, all refueled up for lunch and ready to rock. Give it up for more. It's 2053. Next to them, all hype, it's 7718. And looking to make that three-pointer. Give it up for 287. Usually we have robot guts on the parts, and now we have buttons. Oopsies.
You're losing it, stuff.
Losing it, folks. If you had a good lunch, make some noise. That's good to hear. Now let's get drivers behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Well, folks, for those of you that have joined us, thanks for working with us as we work through some audio issues. We're in the midst now of qualifying match number 23. 1 minute 35 seconds remaining in the match. Blue Alliance on top, with the Red Alliance is charging. Unofficially, our score 124 to 111. And now the Blue Alliance hub is active. Blue Alliance has regained the lead, now extending it. Looking to build a barrier between them and the Red Alliance. With a minute remaining, Blue Alliance on top, 220 to 122. Red Alliance hub is active, and it will remain active for the remainder of the match. This will be the Red Alliance opportunity to catch up and perhaps even overtake the Blue Alliance. But they're in a bit of a hole, and they've got a lot of digging to get themselves out. Coming up on the 30-second mark. And with that sound, we are now in the end game. Both hubs are active. A pause here in the scoring as teams wrestle one another to possess those yellow-colored round game pieces. That's the fuel that they're using to stuff into the hub. Each piece of fuel worth 1 point. Both alliances will finish this match having energized their hub guaranteeing each member of each alliance at least one bonus ranking point. Scores are now in. And it's the Blue Alliance. It comes out on top 320 to 203. So again, each team on each alliance earning a bonus ranking point for having energized their hub. 3 additional ranking points will go to the Blue Alliance. Team number 2053 remains firmly in the number 6 slot. Both 7718 and 287 both will advance in the rankings. Coming up next, qualifying match number 24.
Welcome back from lunch, everybody. This is about the point in the day where I like to get a poll of seeing what is refueling our teams. Can we make some noise if you had some pizza for lunch? All right, those 3 people had pizza, and there's one guy over there. Who had some chicken tenders? Bok bok to you all. What about who had sandwiches? Yeah, we big sandwich and club people out here. Make some noise if you had Miss Susie Sue's sweet jambalaya stew from this small place in Louisiana. Yeah, you? Oh, I love that place. I'm glad you found it. All right. Well, we have 1 minute. It sounds like we all had quite a full lunch. How about we do some stretches, huh? Everybody needs some stretches? Is it just me? All right, everybody. Stand up if you need it. Let's put our hands all the way up. No, you can't do this sitting. Go all the way up, lean back, yep. And then all the way to the right. And back over to the left. Now we're gonna go up, and then we're gonna go touch their toes. Who can touch their toes? Oh, our robot inspectors can touch their toes. And back all the way up. And this is my last one, ready? All you're gonna do is you're gonna grab your leg, and then you grab your ear, and then you just gotta work it. You just gotta work it like this. Yep. No? No one likes that stretch? Okay, just me. That's crazy.
Dude, I'm tired just watching you, man. All kidding aside, Parker, when I grow up, I want to be just like you. Just like you.
Well, if you want to be just like me, then we'll get you a cup of coffee, and we'll teach you how to sew a shirt.
Love it. Well, it looks like our teams are just about squared away.
John, are you ready to see who wants to play?
I am.
All right, then let's see who we got in match number 24 over on Red Alliance 1. Ready to make X marks the spot. It's 191.
First team 191 is out of Rochester, New York. They build people, not just robots. They're the X-Cats.
And ready to give it their warrior spirit. It's 1880.
The outstanding team out of East Harlem, New York. They are the Warriors of East Harlem.
And ready to ignite the Red Alliance to this win is 3173.
Their motto, set fire upon the earth. They're the igniters with their robot, Gemini Knight.
Making my way past my lovely field set volunteers. I hope you all had a lovely lunch. Can I get volunteers? How was lunch? Yeah, volunteers ate good. But also ready to eat for this competition is 2071.
That's a team from Bayshore, New York. They steal from the best and invent the rest, the Mechanical Marauders.
And from Ohio, but ready to give it their Hawaiian all, is 9194.
That's a team from Kent, Ohio, proudly representing KSS Robotics. They're the Geminis.
And last on blue, wearing maroon and giving it their all, is 4122.
Proudly representing Austin High School in Austin, New York, they are the Austin Obots. robots are so cool. You know, they've already qualified for the World Championship. They're here for bragging rights and also to polish up their skills before the big dance.
That and because it's a good time, right?
Always.
Well, we're getting ready for a good time for match number 24. So, holding. And that's what I was looking for. That thumbs up means drivers behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are underway. Plenty of movement out there on the field. Both alliances able to score well here in the opening seconds of the autonomous period. 5 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance off to a great start. And as the period comes to a close, the Blue Alliance with 20. Red Alliance, however, has 37. Really coming alive there in the closing seconds of the autonomous period. Teleoperated period now in effect. The blue hub is active. 4122 is right there. That's the Obots. Special delivery. Now joining in is the Mechanical Marauders. Blue Alliance with the lead and looking to extend it. And now the attention shifts to the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance was waiting. They cached a lot of fuel in their scoring zone, and now they've got it. And putting it directly into the hub. Red Alliance with the lead now, 120 to 89. Still plenty of match to go. Now the blue hub is active, and the Blue Alliance robots are there. Leading the charge in Mechanical Marauders. 91-94 for the Blue Alliance. That's the Geminis out there on the field. They're in the middle of the neutral zone. The robot with the Hawaiian leg. Red Alliance hub now active, and the Red Alliance robots are there. 3173, the Igniters, they're all lit up. 1880, the Warriors getting in on the act as well. And the X-Cats, they're on the prowl, patrolling the neutral zone. Both hubs now active here in the end game. Red Alliance out in front, 248 to 195. Blue Alliance has crossed the 200-point mark. 10 seconds to go. And the Blue Alliance quickly closing in on Red. Red Alliance giving it their all here in the closing seconds. That's it. This one is over. Scores are being tabulated as I speak. Your winner is the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with a big win, 294 to 241. Each team on the Red Alliance will advance in the rankings. Team number 1880 now moves into the number 8 position. Blue Alliance won't go home empty-handed. They were able to end to win a bonus ranking point for having energized their hub. Coming up next, qualifying match number 25. 6 more great teams making their way out onto the field. They'll be divided into 2 alliances, 1 red and 1 blue. Folks, buckle up. The fun is about to kick off. Parker, let's find out who we've got for our very next match.
We've seen them before, and we're ready for them again. From the fairest port of Fairport, give it up for 578.
First team 578 is out of Fairport, New York, proudly representing Fairport Central School District. It's Fairport Robotics.
Right next to them, coming from afar, ready to go, number 1 at Tech Valley. Give it up for 10604.
First team 10604 is the pride of Istanbul. They drive the robot called Mediatron. They're Demihogan Robotics.
And ready to take their shot is 3003.
First team 3003 is out of Canandaigua, New York. They're currently ranked in the number 5 position, undefeated, and match play this weekend. They're the Tanks.
Across from the Tanks, over in blue 1, ready to sink their claws in the comp. Give it up for 1796.
First team 1796 is out of the Queens. That's Queens, New York. They are currently the top-ranked team. They are undefeated in match play. Please welcome back to the arena, the Robo Tigers.
Next to them, forging a winning strategy, it's 806.
First team 806 is from Brooklyn, New York. They drive the robot called S'mores. It's the Brooklyn Blacksmiths.
And restarting this competition, give it up for 4930.
That's a team from Buffalo. They are a bad robot. It's Electric Mayhem. So we've got the number 1 seeded team so far in blue. The number 5 seeded team in red. 2 great alliances. I can't wait to see how this one turns out. 3003 hoping to move up in the rankings. Team 1796 hoping to hang on to that number 1 slot.
Now, John Dar, while I was away, I saw we had a high 200s score in a previous match. Teams, make some noise if you think you're going to set the high score this match. It is. Tigers think they got it. Anybody else think they're going to get a new high score this match? No, Tigers. That belief right there, that's what we're going off of. Team, make them proud.
No pressure. I love that. No pressure.
The Tigers have what I like to call the spirit advantage this match.
Their fans are here, and they're here in force.
All right, let's see if that spirit advantage is going to get the Blue Alliance what they need. Thumbs up, drivers behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, folks, riding along with 1796. They move into the neutral zone, scoop up everything they can, and now they make a special delivery to the Blue Alliance hub. Red Alliance robots aren't sitting still. They're amassing a number of points themselves as they enter fuel into the Red Hub. At the end of our opening period, however, it's the Blue Alliance with the advantage, 55-17. Teleoperated period now in effect. Number 6 appears to be dead in the water, as does team number 4930. Electric Mayhem and the Brooklyn Blacksmiths are stalled out. For the Red Alliance here in the neutral zone, that's team number 10, 604, that was for a short time hung up on some of the fuel. All wheels are back on the carpet, and they are in motion. Blue Alliance has a lead, and their hub is active, but the Blue Alliance has only one robot operational. That robot is the Robo Tigers. So far, they've been holding their own, but can they hang on to the lead that they built up, especially since they're working on their own? All three Red Alliance robots now are active. They are working on the Red Hub. They've got 50 points trying to close in on blue. And in the meantime, it's the Robo Tigers gathering up all the fuel they can find in the neutral zone. They've become a one-man wrecking crew. And the robot continues to deliver more fuel to the hub. Again, for the Blue Alliance, the two Alliance partners are stalled out. The engineer is still working on them at the control station, but we have had no movement from those two robots for over a minute now. We're in the end game. Both hubs now active. Red Alliance, this is their last chance to make up the difference. They're giving it their all, loading everything they can find into the Red Hub. They have 130, but the Blue Alliance continues to move forward, now with more than 317 points. It has been all the Rebel Tigers. First team 1796. Started strong and never looked back. Scores are in. Here are your official results. Despite being shorthanded, the Blue Alliance comes on strong and takes the win, 352 to 143. 1796 will remain in the #1 slot, and the other two Alliance members, the two that were having technical difficulties, they also will advance in the rankings. Coming up next, qualifying match number 26.
Hey, Chris, are you ready to see who's in the mix for match number 26?
I am pumped for match 26.
Heck yeah, if you're pumped, then let's get it rolling. Out here with the craziest mirrors and the biggest horns I've ever seen. Give it up for 2791.
They're Shaker Robotics.
Next to them, ready to rumble, it's 1591.
They're the Grease Gladiators.
And rounding out the red, it is 9545.
They're Caracal Robotics.
That was the Red Alliance. Now on my way over to the blue, ready to hit that Prezi shuffle, is the 3624!
They're the Soaring Colts.
And next to them is absolutely ready to flex their Spartan muscles, is 6648!
They're the Mecha Spartans.
And it's Rocket what? Give it up for Team 20!
Rocketeers.
Field side is ready, and I hope you are too. Drivers behind the lines. Oh, I saw that thumbs up, thumbs down from a miles away. Make some noise if you went to College Row today. Yeah, someone's getting a scholarship out there. Yeah. Friends, if you haven't already seen, we have a couple colleges out on what we call the concourse. The colleges are on the concourse, and they want to talk to you for some scholarships. Who doesn't want to go to great schools with some good moolah incentives? And in the motto of FIRST, it's apply, apply, apply. Apply yourselves behind the lines, because the match is starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Quals number 26. Like we've seen many matches before, the Grease Gladiators with the successful deposit into their red hub, and the human players of both alliances scoring fuel into their hubs. Red with a little more than blue right now. The score, 60-9 in favor of them. As we enter this transition window, we expect the Blue Alliance to have the first chance back at scoring in the hub. But Mecha Spartans, Soaring Colts, and their teammates have a little more work. That'd be Rocketeers. They have some collecting they need to do still before they can fully score into their hub. Soaring Colts are lined up, ready to deposit to try to make the score closer. They seem to be taking a little extra time, but time for precision. And Shaker, right then and there, a great scoring opportunity from them. We see this every year nearly at Tech Valley. The classic Shaker versus Shen match. Who will come out victorious? We'll find out in the next 90 seconds. The score currently in favor of Shaker. Mecha Spartans finally bouncing off of fuel in midfield near the Soaring Colts, trying to collect to recycle. Rocketeers, they are acquiring from the floor. Grease Gladiators trying to do the same of the Red Alliance, and of course, Caracal Robotics as well, launching fuel back to make for easy pickup later. And later is now with the window expiring. We're in our final minute of play, the score 144-53. Red Alliance has that energized ranking point. Will we see more climbing here? 37 seconds will give us an answer, but as this window expires for the Red Alliance, we're moving in to the end game. So both hubs are activated. There is chaos midfield Almost every robot was at it briefly. 5 of the 6 with Shaker, the only one. But now their teammates are back, and Grease Gladiators launching a little more fuel to help them. But with 10 seconds left, were they better off simply running over? 5, 4, Mecha Spartans are off the ground. 2, 1, Quals 26. Thumbs ups can only mean one thing. The results are in, and your winner is the Red Alliance with the score 228-73. Grease Gladiators and Shaker stay within the top baker's dozen.
All right, here we are. Qualification match number 27. Let's see who we have over in the Red Alliance. In Red 1, ready to have some fun. Give it up for 424.
The Rust Belt Robotics.
Next to them in Red 2, give it up for 4601.
The Canfield Circuit Birds.
And last but not least, giving it their most, it's 6463.
Pars Robotics. 6436.
Oh my God, numbers, they're hard, man. Sorry, 6436. I love you guys. And over here on the Blue Alliance, where's Johnny? He's, of course, with 6300.
The North Woodians.
And next to them on blue 2, center control, center command, it's 10-7-14.
Rampage.ai.
And our last but not least team of this match, give it up for Team 250.
The Dynamos.
All right, drivers behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 27 is underway. Team 250, the Dynamos, with their autonomous, successfully grabbing some fuel, but much more action going on the red side. The score already 40 for them. And a second impressive cycle for the Red Alliance. The score, 51-19, in favor of them. So blue will have the first chance to score into the hub after this short transition window. And they have some ground to make up 37 points. Can they do it in time? Stay tuned. Pars Robotics, recognizing that grabbing a lot of fuel from midfield and then launching it back into their side is an effective means of preparing. 250, with a few fuel in their area, trying to play defense against Canfield Circuit Birds. And Rust Belt. The question is, how valuable is defense in this game? You can't fully obstruct a robot from scoring, but if they are programmed to only score from one position in the hub, and you can move them out of the way, that's a job well done. A minute 20 left. 6,300 North Woodians. They launch their fuel preemptively, and by the time it lands in the hub, the lights turn back on. That is peak efficiency. 70 seconds left, 121-44. Blue almost halfway to the energized ranking point. Red already energized. Rust Belt, they seem to be near full capacity, just waiting for that audio cue. Pars. A great deposit for them. North Woodians recollecting. Pars deploying a lot of fuel. 156-56. Canfield Circuit Birds, they have a few fuel of their own as we enter endgame. Blue Alliance doing everything they can to keep it close. Question is, in these final 22 seconds, can they energize? 15 seconds left. They're 2/3 of the way there. Will we see any climbing? North Woodians trying to climb over the bump. Dynamo's trying to make it back, maybe give them a little nudge. But be careful. With 1 second, that is Quals 27. And just like that, the results are in. Your winner is the Red Alliance. 196-67. 4 ranking points for them.
All right, friends, I think it'd be great if you join us for match number 28. And Red Alliance won for match number 28. Give it up for 3044.
Team Ox B4.
Next to them, the ladies who are going to get it done is 2340.
The Mercy Eccentrics.
And rounding out the red, give it up for 7759.
The Bulldog Bites.
Getting all my flags in a tangle. All right, that was the Red Alliance. Here I am going all the way over to the Blue Alliance, AKA the Green Team. First up on the Green Team, ready to roar, is 7504.
The Cyber Bots.
Next to them, doing the Macarena, it's 229.
Division by 0.
And shoving my way over to the Lock of the Irish, it's 10582.
The Technocons.
All right, drivers behind the line. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 28 is underway. It's gonna be great. Bulldog Bites lined up at the red hub. Inactive right now, but their teammates seem to be doing more in autonomous, courtesy of the 23-5 lead that their alliance has. Mercy Eccentrics, with many fuel deposited in that autonomous period, giving them the opportunity to regroup and gather more fuel before their next activation zone. Blue Alliance with the chance to catch up. Only 17 fuel to do so right now. Very reasonable with just a few seconds less than that to score. Cyber Bots, cycling. 10-5-82. The Technocons looking to get over the bump. They launch a few fuel. Unfortunately towards me. It doesn't matter. Ox before, they have a chance to score, and they do so into their red hub. 90 seconds remain. The score 75-49. We see a ref waving a flag. What are the ramifications of that? Bulldog Bites contesting the fuel in midfield. A reasonable approach after their teammates scored so many into the hub. They don't want the fuel launching too close to the blue side of the field, so it's more convenient for them to grab next cycle. Cyber Bots seem to be stuck at the precipice of the bump. Could use a bump of their own, but interestingly enough, they do just that. Great for them. A little less than a minute to go. Red Alliance has officially energized. Division by 0 now at midfield. Looking to go into the red zone. 30 seconds remain. The score 168-56 in favor of the Red Alliance. Division by 0 briefly stuck on a fuel, but they get off. Bulldog Bites trying to play some defense, snatch a few fuel from the blue side from Cyber Bots, interested in pinning them, but they may have let go in time or not. That is the discretion of the referees. With 5 seconds left, it's anyone's opportunity. And that is match 28. Wow, that was very fast. The results are in. And your winner is Red Alliance. 235-89. 4 ranking points for them. Ox before, ecstatic to see moving up to 9th place.
Well, it'd be mighty fine if all of my friends in the stands and on the stream would join me for qualification match number 29. Over here on Red Alliance 1, ready to flap and flag, age 1405.
With their robot landslide, they're the Finney Falcons.
Next to them is none other than 6463.
With the robot, the Reaper. It's Robotic Reapers.
And ready to go absolutely berserk, it's 4121.
With the Norse name Fjorgen, they're the Viking Robotics.
Make my way like a superhero across the field. Don't tell me if I look dorky, I think I look cool. And my cool friends on the other side, it's 5736.
From Kings Park, New York, Kingsman Robotics.
Next to them, the Devils in Disguise on blue. Give it up for 5016.
With their robot Phoenix, it's Huntington Robotics.
And last but not least, the spark in this match comes from them. It's 1126.
With their robot Reboot, it's Sparks.
The head ref and the FTA are hanging 10, which means that drivers behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
More is on the line for Quals 29. And we're starting off with motion from half of our robots in this autonomous period. That would be Finney Falcon, Sparks, and Kingsman Robotics. To the surprise of few. The score already 89-90 points for the Blue Alliance during this autonomous window. Nearly energizing during autonomous is a great sign for what's to come for the Kingsmen. But there is still a competition, and the Red Alliance says, we want this more, by trying to score many fuel into their side of the field. That would be courtesy of the Robotic Reapers, the Finney Falcons, and the Viking Robotics. Successful cycles for them. Finney Falcons grabbing more fuel for next time, but they will have to wait 20 seconds because the Blue Alliance has a chance now to score into their own hub. We will likely see both alliances energized. The bigger question, will the Blue Alliance reach supercharged territory? The next minute 20 seconds will give us that answer. But Huntington Robotics was trying to nudge the Finney Falcons, but may have decided against it as they stay on that bump, forcing the Finney Falcons, if they want to leave, to go somewhere else. But the Finney Falcons have enough fuel in their zone that they were content to stay long enough. As we thought, both alliances have now been energized, and Blue has a chance to extend that lead, now nearing the 260-point barrier. 40 seconds remain. Robotic Reapers grabbing a few fuel and launching them from midfield near their trench. Sparks are approaching them. An interesting interaction, spinning. We'll see what they're doing. But in the meantime, Viking Robotics with some successful fuel, and Kingsman from the Blue Alliance breaking the 300-point barrier. Now with 15 seconds left, are we going to see supercharged here? One more cycle for Kingsman. Will Sparks contribute? It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Quals 29. And the results are in. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. 342 to 213. What an energized match, everyone.
Hey, friends, hurry, but don't get hurty. Getting your way to match number 30. Oh, man, I wish I knew how to rhyme. But anyways, let's see who we have on our Red Alliance over here in Red 1 with them Thunder Girls. Give it up for 3171.
With their robot Seth, it's the Hurricanes.
Seth, what a good robot name and a bad ref name. Oof.
Get ready for this next name.
It's 3181.
With their robot SpongeBob SquarePants, it's the Pittsburgh Panthers.
What are you guys doing out here? I guess having fun. Also having fun is 10202.
With their robot Astera, it's Novatron.
Well, Red Alliance kind of seems ready, I guess. Let's see what's going on over at the blue, over on Blue 1. High five in my way, over to 870.
With their robot, the Burtmobile, it's Team Rice.
We're cutting that one, cut that intro. Moving on to the next one, it's 11010.
Sphinx V2, it's the Bobcats.
And rounding out blue, give it up for 7903.
With their robot Tora, it's the Tigers.
Here we are, ready to rock. Drivers behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off for match number 30. of an impressive 80 matches and qualifications, this marks the 37.5 point progress mark. But Pittsburgh Panthers contributing many fuel towards their red hub, and the Blue Alliance too. A few more ending. That's the difference between 1 and 2 efficient cycles, or 2 versus 3 robots scoring in the autonomous window. With this, we expect the Red Alliance to have the first activation window, and they do. The Tigers seem to be a little stranded near the trench. Hopefully, that does not disadvantage the Blue Alliance in the ways of traversing back to that side of the field. In the meantime, Red Alliance finishing their final fuel deposits before the window expires. The score already over 100 for both alliances. By now, you know what that means. The Bobcats at midfield trying to grab a fuel or two as Pittsburgh Panthers cycle yet again by launching fuel into their zone for later collection by Novatron and themselves. Red back with another opportunity. 1:15 left in the game. The score nearly 200 points to 153. Will we supercharge in this final minute of play? Stay tuned. 10-202, Novatron getting rid of their deposits. Some good fuel from them, but Team Rice not to be outdone by 10-202. More fuel for them, extending that lead. Now 250 points for the Red Alliance. The Hurricanes also at midfield. They have a short enough robot to be able to easily traverse that trench, making potentially for faster cycle times. However, a shorter robot, does that mean you can hold less fuel? In engineering, we have trade-offs. And the score, 311 to 238 in this final 15 seconds. Will the Red Alliance supercharge? They are collecting fuel to give us that answer, but with only 7 seconds left, who knows? It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, rebuilt. And the results are in. The winner of match 3 is the Red Alliance with a convincing 351 to 294. One of our highest collective scoring matches all day.
right, let's keep rocking and rolling down here for match number 31. First up, they're already qualified for the World Championship. They had finalists in Long Island, but they want to win it this weekend. It's Team 287.
First Team 287 has been participating in first since 1999. They're Floyd Robotics.
In the center, one of our original sustaining teams, 191.
First Team 191 is celebrating their 31st season in first. They're the X-Cats of Rochester.
And looking great with those shirts, 91-94.
That's a team out of Kent, Ohio. In just their 4th season, they're the Geminis.
Okay, that is your Red Alliance. We come on over to blue. First up, 77-18.
First Team 77-18. One of the standout teams, as we work through some technical issues here, that'll be the HVPA Dragons.
And in the center, joining them, 66-21.
The team from Chatham, New York, in their 9th season, it's Team Artemis.
And completing this alliance, 677.
The all-girl sensation from Columbus, Ohio, they're Murphy's Outlaws.
All right, we got a green light. And potentially a trapped photographer. Nah, we're good. All right, looks like we got our field locked and checked. This is weird doing it from this side. I don't know what I'm doing over here. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're underway. Great match play so far. Again, the robots are operating purely on their programming. No human intervention for the first 20 seconds of the match. 5 seconds remaining in this opening period. Unofficially, your score 40-21. Red Alliance powering through. So the period comes to a close. It'll be the Red Alliance on top, so the Blue Alliance, their hub, will be active first. Blue Alliance now is taking the lead and pressing on. 2 minutes remaining in the match. 57-44, Blue again with the advantage. Blue Alliance has turned on the sprinkler. It was raining fuel for a moment. Now the Red Alliance hub is active. Red Alliance robots race from the neutral zone, trying to get into scoring position. Some of the Red Alliance robots were hung up on some of the fuel. So the Red Alliance immediately went to rescue a partner and then turned their attention back to scoring. Red Alliance now with 73 points, but it's the Blue hub that's active. And the Blue Alliance has the lead, 98-73. Blue Alliance robots trying to add to that total. 677 is there. Shift now back to the red side of the field. 287. Working hard to score, and 7-7-18. That robot had stalled out, and it appears that it may be right there in front of the hub. Some of the fuel that's being processed ends up bouncing into that and constitutes catching. Referees are looking for that. 30 seconds left. Both hubs now active. Your score, unofficially, of course, 126-130 now. The Blue Alliance has regained the lead. Red Alliance steps back up, 152-144. Blue Alliance trying to turn it on, trying to catch up. Red Alliance trying to extend their lead. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That's it. This match is over. Blue Alliance had been in front. They took their foot off the gas pedal for only a second, but that was all the time it took for the Red Alliance to step in. Closing seconds of the match, there was only a few points separating these two alliances. At this point, it's just too close to tell. We're waiting on final word from our head referee. First team 17-18 was ranked number 9. They were hoping to improve that ranking with a strong performance, but early on in the match, something happened to the robot and they were disabled. Floyd Robotics is currently ranked in the number 4 position. That's team number 287. They're hoping to advance in the ranking, at the very least to hang on to their position. Head referee now on the far side of the field, meeting with the scorekeeper. And we believe that the results are in. Holy smokes, folks, it's the Blue Alliance that gets defeated. The Red Alliance turning it on and taking the win, 176 to 157. Each team, all the Red Alliance earning 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and an additional bonus ranking point, this one for having energized their hub. Now the Blue Alliance won't go home empty-handed. They were able to energize their hub as well. So each team on that alliance will pick up a bonus ranking point. Coming up next, qualifying match number 32.
All right, this is match 32 on deck. First up, 51-49.
That's the team from Troy High School. They're Robotics.
In the center square, joining them, 533.
The pride of Lyndhurst, New York. It's the Psychotics.
And completing this alliance, loud and proud, right behind them, 263.
That's the team that drives a robot called Sandy. They are Aftershock.
Okay, that's your Red Alliance for this match. The hardest working field crew in Albany at center field, getting everything set up for this round. While they do that, we'll meet our Blue Alliance. First up, it's 30-03.
First team 30-03. It's a pride of Canandaigua Academy. They are the Tanks.
In the center square, joining them from the Great White North, 76-05.
The great Canadian team known as Team Astro.
And completing this alliance, 2 regional wins under their belt this year so far. They want to go for number 3, 1796.
First team 1796 is currently ranked in the number 1 position. They are the Robo Tigers. Robo Tigers hoping to hold on to that number 1 ranking. A win will certainly secure that. But of course, not if the Red Alliance has anything to say.
All right, we got a green light down here on the field. So you know what that means? I leave you in suspense. That's what that means. Never let them guess your next move. Drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And out they come. We've seen 1796 make that maneuver before. Dashing out into the neutral zone, gobbling up fuel and then scoring it. They've done it again. So the Blue Alliance off to a quick start. They've got 31 points. Red Alliance with 28 as time runs out. Teleoperated period now in effect. Unofficially, your score 62-29. Blue Alliance with the lead. Red Hub is active. 51-49 in position. That'll be Robotics. In the meantime, it's a Blue Alliance. Your robots loading up in the neutral zone. And the Robo Tigers launching fuel into that zone, getting it all cached away. Now the Red Alliance begins scoring some points. 263 leading the charge. Now we switch back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. And all three Blue Alliance robots delivering fuel to the hub. 7605, Team Astro now makes their way back into the neutral zone, gathering up more fuel. In the meantime, their alliance partners continue to score fuel in the hub. Now we shift back down to the Red Alliance side of the field. Red Alliance robots making quick work, going through their cache of fuel, trying to score what they can inside the Red hub. In the meantime, the Blue Alliance continues to grab fuel out of the neutral zone. Neutral zone is almost empty now. And attention turns back to the blue side of the field as their hub goes active. Blue Alliance robots adding to their score. 240 points so far, 40 seconds remaining in the match. Once again, that sound means that we are in the end game. Teams thinking about that in-game strategy now. Blue Alliance hoping to exceed 360 points. They're well on their way, crossing the 300-point threshold. Human players for the Red Alliance continue to toss in more fuel into the hub. Blue Alliance came so close to supercharging their hub. They may have it. We're waiting to hear from our head referee. Closing seconds of the match, they had 350 points and were pressing the advantage. Blue Alliance with the win, and they've done it with 362 points. Their hub was supercharged. So that means that each team on the Blue Alliance will earn 5 ranking points. 3 for the win, and bonus ranking points for having energized and then supercharged their Alliance hub. That means that team number 1796 will remain in the number 1 position, and team 3003 will advance in the rankings to the number 9 slot. Coming up next, qualifying match number 33. Adam, we've got another great match coming up. Teams now taking their positions out on the field. Field reset team has just about finished getting the field set up for our next match. That'll be qualifying match number 33.
Absolutely. Let's get these teams introduced, John Dar. Why don't we? First up, let's say hello once again to 95-45.
First team in 95-45 out of the nation of Turkey. It's Krakow Robotics.
In the center, 271.
That's a team from Bayshore, New York. They drive the machine called April. It's the Mechanical Marauders.
And completing this alliances, putting the final touch on their machine. Make some noise for 66-48.
They're the pride of Ozone Park, New York, driving the robot called Archie. It's the Mega Spartans.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. We come on down to the blue, driving this machine in the middle here, 70-31.
First team, 70-31, is out of Dwaynesburg, New York. Their machine is called Fish, and they're known as Dwaynesburg Robotics.
In the center, looking to take flight, 1493.
One of the hometown favorites. They pilot the machine they call Riptide. It's the Falcons.
And this team has a lot of potential, 4930.
That potential calls Buffalo, New York home. They are Electric Mayhem. Electric Mayhem, they're still on the field. Final instructions as they try to connect to the field with their machine.
All right, we got a green light down here on the field. Thank you for your patience. Looks like we're just making the final preparations before we get the thumbs up. All right, this is match number 33 here at the 2026 Tech Valley Regional in Albany, New York. Drivers behind the lines, please, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, on the move for the Red Alliance. Team 95-45 in the neutral zone. Working to harvest plenty of fuel for the Red Alliance. And now they begin to deliver. Now the Blue Alliance has been delivering non-stop. And as the autonomous period comes to a close, they have the advantage. 34-24. A 10-point lead by the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance looking to quickly add to it. Now the red hub will be active first. One of the red robots stuck on fuel. Now all 6 wheels back on the ground. Tank drive engaged as they work to scoop up as much fuel as they can. 271 attempted to place 3 more pieces of fuel and coming up just short. Might have been just outside their shooting range. Blue Hub now active. And taking advantage are those Blue Alliance robots. 49-30, Electric Mayhem getting it done. Last time they were on the field, they had some technical difficulties. Clearly, they worked those out in the field. And now the Red Alliance comes alive. Quickly gaining on the Blue Alliance, nibbling away at that Blue Alliance lead. Red Alliance now with 86 points. And continuing to gain on the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is back at it again. The Falcons leading the way. That's Team 1493. They trade off with their alliance partner, Electric Mayhem, while they refuel. And in the meantime, it's the Twainburg Robotics team continuing to shuttle more fuel to their waiting alliance partners. Both hubs now active. On defense, deep inside Red Alliance territory, Blue Alliance robot 70-31. And now we've got a climber. 66-48 climbs to level 2. But there's a Blue Alliance robot in their way. May have come in contact with a hanging robot. If that's the case, that'll be a major foul. And they'll get credit for having climbed all the way to the top. Robots at the top level are awarded 30 points. This could be huge. Red Alliance was trailing going into the end game. Waiting now to hear from our head referee. Again, there were multiple penalties, some major fouls that occurred in the closing seconds of the match. With each major foul, 15 points are automatically awarded to the opposing alliance. Head referee there at the scoring table, chit-chatting with the scorekeeper as they sort through all the penalties from that last match. So again, for those of you that are just joining us, we've been talking about the final seconds of that last match. It was during the end game when tower protection is in force. First team is 66-48 was attempting to climb on the tower when team 70-31 came in contact with that machine. Results of that last match now fully tabulated. And we'll put the results on your screen. Holy smokes, the winner is the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the win 207 to 194. Each team on the Red Alliance will advance in the rankings, having each earned 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, and a bonus ranking point for having energized their field. There was a penalty that occurred by the Blue Alliance, and in total, the Red Alliance ended up with 45 points that pushed him up and over the edge. If you want details for that last match, simply scan the QR screen, the QR symbol rather, that's on your screen right now. Coming up next, qualifying match number 34.
All right, this is match 34 down here on the field. First up, joining us from Ossining, 4122.
Out of Hustling, New York, it's Hustling Robots.
In the center square, I'm repping their hat right now, 2791.
Their team motto is Horns Up. It's Shaker Robotics.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for Team 4601.
That's a team from Canfield, Ohio. They're the Canfield Circuit Birds.
I gotta say, the dab was back when I was in high school, so you're a little behind with the times, but I love the throwback. It's great. Thank you. All right, that's your Red Alliance. We come on over to Blue. First up, Team 10-4-13.
First team 10-4-13, the community-based team from Pelham, New York, currently ranked in the number 2 position. It's Flux Robotics.
And in the center square, 578.
That's a team from Fairport, New York. Explore, discover, and create. Their team motto, Fairport Robotics.
And completing this alliance, 9624.
The outstanding team from Quebec. Driving the robot called Blinky, it's the Dynamics.
I like the hat shaker. We got to make it move eventually, like get one that has like an air pump that does like this with the horns. That'd be great. You can like wave back and forth. But I love it. I always love this thing. All right, we got a green light.
You can go. I mean, you.
And the crowd goes wild. And the crowd goes mild. That's better. Okay, yeah. And the crowd goes wild. There we go. You guys are with us.
So the field is set. 6 robots out there on the field, divided into 2 great alliances. Just waiting on our head referee. And of course, the head referee in the midst of a discussion with some of the students that are here. Head referee, having wrapped up his discussion now, makes his way back to his post on the side of the field.
All right, drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty of movement on the field. 5 of the 6 robots are in motion. 10, 113 remains. They're at the base of the blue hub. Final second of autonomous. Unofficially, your score 51-31. Red Alliance with the advantage. They press and add additional points. Blue Alliance robots now working to gather up as much fuel as they can. They know that their hub is active first. In position now, 10, 4, 13. Unloading all the fuel in that large capacity storage bin. Giving the Blue Alliance a slight lead. 91-73. Here comes the Red Alliance. Their hub is active. They now have regained the lead and are moving forward. 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining in the match. Your score, 130-91. It is the Red Alliance. On defense, deep inside Red Alliance territory was team number 578. That robot now hung up on fuel at the base of the bump. Blue Alliance hub is active, and the Blue Alliance looking to gain and perhaps even overtake the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance with 145 points. They took a big bite out of that Red Alliance lead, but the Red Alliance hub is again active. And the Red Alliance robots taking advantage of it. All 3 robots involved in the scoring. Red Alliance there with 258 points. Blue Alliance trying to make up the difference with more than 100 points separating these 2 alliances. Blue is going to need a really strong finish. The Blue Alliance robots are undeterred, however. They continue to score as multiple fouls are called in the closing seconds on Blue Alliance robot 578. Robot 578 was a defender, if you'll remember, there in red territory. The fouls look to be major fouls. So with each one of those major fouls, 15 points will be awarded to the Red Alliance. Scores are in now. And here are your results. Red Alliance will take the win, 345-215. Each team on the Red Alliance earning 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for energizing their hub. And with that win, each member of the Red Alliance will advance in the rankings. Team number 2791 is now in the number 8 ranked position. Coming up next, qualifying match number 35.
right, match 35 down here on deck. First up, the folks with the lovely green hats, 10-582.
First team at 10-582 operates a machine that they call Kitzilla. They are the Technicons.
In the center, 30-44.
First team 30-44 is currently ranked in the number 6 position. They are undefeated in match play. It's Ox B4.
And completing this alliance, 64-36.
That's a team from Istanbul, Turkey. They are Pars Robotics.
All right. That was your red alliance. We come on over to blue. First up, 58-81.
First team 58-81 is one of the hometown favorites. Their machine is the Lemon Bird. They are the Tech Valley Dragons.
In the center square, joining them, 15-59.
They're the pride of Victor, New York, proudly representing Victor's Central Schools. It's Devil Tech.
And completing this alliance, 36-24.
That's a team that operates a robot called Snappy. They are the Soaring Colts. So we've got the Dragons, Devil Tech, and the Soaring Colts taking on Pars Robotics, Ox B4, and the Technicons.
All right, if you're supporting the Red Alliance, let me hear you make some noise. If you're supporting the Blue Alliance, let me hear you make some noise. All right. Let's keep it rolling. We got a green light. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Qualifying match number 35 is underway. Red Alliance robots delivering to the hub. Blue Alliance robots trying to find that right path. It looks like they've got it now. They're tuned in and scoring. At the end of our opening period, your score 60-40. Red Alliance out in front by 20 points. Driver control period now underway. We call it teleop here in first. Minor foul. That one will be charged to the Red Alliance. Foul occurred there in the neutral zone. So it's a blue hub that's active. Blue Alliance robots are in the neutral zone trying to gather fuel. In the meantime, the red hub has gone active and the Red Alliance robots were already fueled up. They're delivering their fuel loads now, adding to a tremendous Red Alliance lead. With 1 minute, 24 seconds remaining, Red Alliance is up 165-83. Blue Hub now active. And 1559 is right there. It delivers its entire load and then heads back out into the neutral zone. 5881 trying to get into position to shoot and score. But 582 is right there. Bumping and grinding, trying to keep them out of scoring position. At the 40-second mark, your score 236-115. It's been all the Red Alliance. On defense for the Red Alliance, deep in blue territory, team number 10, 582, the Technicons. Technicons have certainly been the disruptor, upsetting the Blue Alliance plans. But the Blue Alliance continues to try to get something going. Final seconds of the match. And time has expired. We saw some outstanding offensive moves and some quick defense. Both alliances have plenty to be proud of. 10-5-82 ended up lodged on the bump there in the closing seconds of the match. Head referee now meeting on the far side of the field with a member of the officiating crew. Clearly they saw something they needed to have a quick discussion about. We'll give them a few minutes to sort some things out. We'll take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have your final results. Scores are in, ladies and gentlemen, and here are your official results. The Red Alliance is your winner. They take this one 334 to 124. Each team on the Red Alliance now advancing in the rankings. You'll note that Ox B4 has moved from the number 6 position into the number 3 position. Each team on the Red Alliance having earned 4 ranking points, but the Blue Alliance doesn't go home empty-handed. They pick up a bonus ranking point for having energized their hub. Coming up next, qualifying match 36.
All right, this is match number 36 down here. Got to be safe for a second. Safe always, actually. First up, team 2053.
With their robot, Little Sebastian, it's Southern Tier Robotics.
Fly high, Little Sebastian. In the center, 2340.
With their robot, Nala, it's Mercy Eccentrics.
All right, and I got to pull out my special glasses for this one. Give it up for team 250.
With their robot, Revamped, it's the Dynamos.
I'll leave those there for you guys. Oops. And just hit the glass on my way out. You know, I'm a mess here. It's a tough job. The pay's great, though. In the first position over on blue, 1591.
With their robot, David, it's Grease Gladiators.
And completing the setup on their robot, making their way over here, I'm stalling, 5736.
from Kings Park, New York, Kingsman Robotics.
And completing this alliance, welcome back 5590.
With their robot Jeff, the Illumabati.
We are just over the halfway mark in terms of qualification matches for the day. We're playing through match number 60. Just a quick reminder, please sign the Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner shirt over at Pit Admin. We're going to give that out this afternoon. Tons of deserving mentors and coaches up for that award. We want to make sure they're well represented, so stop by in Pit Admin. Make sure you sign it. And then don't go anywhere after closing ceremonies. The social will be happening up front. There'll be a DJ. Get jiggy with it, if that's what the kids say these days. They don't. That was like 1993 when that song was popular. That was before I was born. All right, we have a green light on the field. Still no pizza. I still have no evidence that New York pizza is better. So you gotta if you want me to stop saying these things, I need evidence. Oh, let's not start. Okay.
What's the evidence that New Jersey pizza's better, huh?
I mean, I'm going to feed a room of 2,000 people versus 2,000 people feeding me. I think that's an easy trade-off. Sorry, it's just logistics don't work. Maybe next year. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Who are your picks for match 36? We'll find out. But before that, this autonomous window, a very eventful one for both alliances, though the Grease Gladiators deposited all their fuel into midfield. Perhaps their starting angle was off. Despite that error, the Blue Alliance still leads 90-37 as we enter this transition window. Southern Tier showing why they were Hudson Valley finalists this year. Very accurate shooting for them. As their teammates, that would be Mercy Eccentrics, line up to score as well, and the Dynamos try to contest the Illumabati. What benefit does that have before the activation window is started? Well, it may prevent them from gathering some extra fuel or delay the amount of time, but of course, playing defense has its own risks. Make sure you don't pin. The score with 95 seconds left, 163-92 in favor of the Blue Alliance, though Red is looking to get that energized ranking point after this next activation window expires. As if right on cue, Southern Tiers and Mercentrics lined up to score, energizing the Red Alliance, though they still have some work to do if they're trying to catch up. 43 fuel separate the two alliances right now, and 5 seconds to make up some more of the distance as 250 watches Grease Gladiators launch a few fuel before the window for Blue started. We'll see how many of those counted. Mercy funneling more fuel, recognizing that a lot of fuel just got deposited into midfield. That's what we call recycling. With around 30 seconds left, the score 280 now to 145 in favor of the Blue Alliance. And this is it. This is endgame. Southern Tier doing all they can. A great EPA for them. And 250 trying to cog up the works against Kingsman and Illumabati. But with 7 seconds left, we'll see if that was enough. The score, 338-209. It's 3, 2, 1. Rebuilt. Currently just shy of supercharging. But we'll see. Things can change. After some careful discussion, the results are in, and the winner is the Blue Alliance. With a, wow, 415 to 228. What a surprise. That is enough for the supercharged ranking point. Incredible. Grease Gladiators climbing to second place.
All right, this is match number 37 here in Albany. First up, Team 7903.
Watch out, they're the Tigers.
And in the center, joining them, the folks behind them. Get ready to blast off with Team 20.
A remarkable 35th season for the Rocketeers.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 5016.
They're on a hunt. They're Huntington Robotics.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. We come on over to blue in red, 870.
Known for respect, integrity, compassion, and equity, Team Rice.
In the center square, give it up for the black and orange 424.
From Buffalo, it's Rust Belt Robotics.
And completing this alliance, 3173.
From Rochester, the Igniters.
All right, we got a green light. Just waiting for the final gate to be locked and checked. All right, green light. Drivers behind the line, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off for qualification, match number 37. Rice already grabbing many a fuel from midfield, and Rust Belt doing the same. It's as if no fuel were grabbed from midfield with how many are already back in it. Rice going for a second serving of fuel. And one of our most successful, if not most successful, autonomous windows of this competition so far. 105 points for the Blue Alliance. So, Red, you have a lot of fuel to score. Hopefully we can start chipping away at that in these next 17 seconds of your activation window. The score, 149 to 39 in favor of blue. Of course, blue is already energized. Rocketeers launching some fuel as soon as they acquire it from the floor. Blue Alliance, almost impossible to count how many fuel they just threw, but the scorekeepers have been keeping track of those stats for yours truly. A minute and a half to go, 257 to 58 in favor of the Blue Alliance. We could be seeing supercharged here, perhaps even before endgame. What will happen? Red Alliance, 5016 Huntington, lined up for that red hub with a full capacity of fuel, but there we go. They were stuck for a few seconds. 1 minute remains. 51 fuel separates blue from supercharging. Of course, that 5th ranking point could make all the difference in day 2 of competition. But let's start by focusing on the final 45 seconds of this match. 341 to 91, still in favor of the Blue Alliance, and that looks like enough to supercharge. It is! Blue Alliance picking up potentially the 5th ranking point. At least 2 they've clinched thus far. You know what that means. We're in our end game here, folks. Fuel now focused from the Red Alliance, though both hubs are activated. Blue Alliance, there we go. Back in action already. That would be courtesy of Team Rice. 10 seconds remain, a little less now. Over 400 points for the Blue Alliance. It's 3, 2, 1, rebuilt. Incredible, the results are already in. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. 428 points for them. A little more than Team Rust Belt, 424. 5 ranking points. Team Rice, the happiest to see that, moving up to 7th.
Alrighty. Welcome, my friends, to qualification match number 38, where we have 6 great teams who are ready to win. Let's go over to the Red Alliance in red number 1. They're wearing blue and red, but they're ready to win for red. It's 11:26.
It's Team Sparks.
Next to them in yellow, who knows what's going on? It's 10-202.
They're Novatron.
And rounding out red, give it up for 64-63.
Robotic Reapers.
Over on the other side of the field, it's the Blue Lions rocking that Macarena. It's 77-59.
They're the Bulldog Bites.
And where's Johnny? He's with 6,300.
The Northwoodians.
And I'm sorry, here's the team shaking the pom-poms through the Macarena. It's 2299.
They're division by 0.
Did anyone ever say that numbers are hard? Because numbers are hard. Oh my gosh. There's like a bunch of them. Oh.
Numbers aren't hard for these gifted STEM students.
I can do math, I can't speak. Well, we already got some cheering for this match. If you're rooting for red, let me hear you. All right, late start, but what about if you're rooting for blue? Let me hear you now. Okay. I say red's got the slight spirit advantage on this one. Yeah, that was a good cheer. Good job. Good Red Alliance. That was good. Friends, just a state of matter of fact about our arena here. We really only have 2 places for teams to conjugate on the playing field, and they're on either side of the playing field. We have a space behind the Red Alliance and the space behind the Blue Lines. So if you want to gather your numbers between your alliance mates and make some noise, that is where you should go. I'll tell you this. During eliminations tomorrow, every game your team is in, you should be down on the floor so you can all cheer together and give your team the spirit they need. There it is. There's the thumb. Drivers behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's time to rebuild in match number 38. Already some action on both sides of the field. The score, tentatively, 13-8 in favor of red. Much can happen in the final 5 seconds. Sparks making it back to midfield and grabbing a few more fuel to cycle back quickly. Unofficial scores, 30-20 in favor of the Red Alliance. We should suspect blue to have that first zone after this 5-second transitioning. And we would be correct. The score, 39-25 in favor of the Red Alliance as Novatron pushing many a fuel through the trenches. If you have enough momentum, maybe you could push them over the bump as well. Bulldog Bites at midfield seem to be colliding with Sparks. Is it intentional? Not a big deal either way. Little under 100 seconds remaining. The score still very close. Very successful fuel from Sparks and their teammates Novatron. Extending the lead ever so slightly. Actually, not as slightly, as now they're 5 fuel away from that energized ranking point, and there it is. Around 70 seconds remaining, 107 to 37. Blues hub is active. Trying to take advantage of that is the Northwoodians. They're flush against that blue hub. The question is, can they score from multiple positions with respect to the hub, or only that one? This could be a factor for team strategizing going forward. In the meantime, Sparks and Novatron once again lined up, successfully scoring in their red hub. Division by 0 contesting midfield along with Bulldog Bites, their teammates. They want that fuel. 30 seconds remain. We're in the end game, everyone. 145 to 46, still in favor of that red alliance. Bulldog Bites traversing over some fuel near the red tower. 10 seconds remaining. Flags are waving. Northwoodians scoring. It's 3, 2, 1, rebuilt. And the results are in. Your winner is the Red Alliance. 192 to 71. Naturally, they're taking that energized ranking point. Novatron, the happiest to see that, moving up to the 17th position.
we go. We're back on the field for match number 39 of our Day 2 of Tech Valley Regional. Over in Red Alliance, give it up for 10-7-14.
Rampage.ai.
Next to them with a thumbs down, but they're still ready to rampage in the match, is going to be 41-21.
They're Viking Robotics.
And they're one bear of a competitor. It's 75-04.
They're the Cyber Bots.
That was our Red Alliance making my way across a completely reset field over to blue, ready to warm themselves by the fire of the competition. It's 68-06.
With their robot Toothless, it's the Minula Wild Reds.
And giving it some thunder guns, it's 31-71.
They're the Hurricanes.
And rounding us out, give it up for 10-6-04.
All the way from Turkey, it's Demir and Robotics.
Man, not closing the gate is a classic answer to who let the dogs out? One of the fun things about being a volunteer near the scoring table is you get to hear all the funny little beeps and bops that the computer makes. I'll recreate it for you. Beep, beep, boop. Boop, boop, beep. Awkward silence.
Bro does not have perfect pitch.
Beep, boop, boop. Oh, yeah, what pitch is that? Is it an F? No, it's an L.
I believe it's E.
Hey, this just in, STEM people can also do music.
That's when we crescendo.
Yeah. Hey, do we have any musicians in the crowd? Make some noise if you're a musician. Whoa, multi-talented are we. Let's go. Do we have any string players? Yeah, keep plucking along. What about our woodwinds? Yeah. We have anybody who plays piano? Yeah, there we go. See, even our reps are multi-talented. What about, who does the drums? Percussion. Yeah, there was some bass to that cheer. Are there other instruments? Does anybody play the harp? No, we're a harpless competition.
You're really harping on this music thing, aren't you, Parker?
Oh, you know, I wanted to harp on the music thing because when I run out of music jokes, it's time for the dad puns.
No,
this is the last warning to the FTA. If it doesn't pick up, you're getting the puns. Is anybody ready for puns? Yeah, they're ready for it. All right, hey, all right, ready? We're gonna warm up. Why did the computer catch a cold? It left the window open. All right, more of that later. We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
We'll keep tabs on Parker's jokes, but in the meantime, it's time for match 39. And in this autonomous window, the score 7-4 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Mostly the courtesy of the human players. Some successful throwing of fuel from both teams. Perhaps that is all the scoring in this autonomous window. We have some future NBA athletes that are also mathletes. In 2:15 left in the game, the score 17-12 in favor of the Blue Alliance. This transition window allows Red to take the lead quickly, but since they scored less in the autonomous window, they have chance now to score during this post-transition window, even though they scored more during the transition window. Something we haven't seen much, but it's interesting, finding the nuances of the rules. And if you have any questions, there are bumblebees and zebras on the field that can answer them. With around 100 seconds remaining, the score 70-38 in favor of the Red Alliance. At midfield right now, Cyberbots strolling with many a fuel, trying to perhaps get under their trench. Demi-Roar and Robotics all the way from Turkey, pushing fuel back as well. Viking Robotics, they are collecting fuel in their zone as the Wild Red with some wild shots outside of the field. Entering our final minute of play, the score 83-51, but that may be enough effort to energize for Red Alliance, and it was. Great work by the Cyber bots. And of course, Viking Robotics as well. 45 seconds left, 114-69 in favor of the Red Alliance. Hurricanes back at midfield. Going over that red bump could only mean one of two things. Are they here to defend? Or are they here to snatch some fuel? We're in the end game now. Both alliances have the chance to score in their hubs in these final 20 seconds. The score, 149-78. The big storyline, can Blue energize in these final 10 seconds? They need 22 more fuel. Their teammates, Demi-Roar and Robotics, trying their best to make it there. They need 13 more with only 3, 2, 1, rebuilt. And just like that, the results are in. Your winner match 39 is the Red Alliance. 189-91. 4 ranking points for them. Cyberbats climbing to 24th.
right, here we are. We're out of the 30s and into the 40s. Let's see who we have in the Red Alliance to get the win. Coming from the deep to get power and a win this match. Give it up for 82-22!
From Cleveland, Ohio, they're the Argonauts.
Arr. Next to them, we have someone from the deep, someone from the skies. It's 1405.
From Penfield, New York, the Finney Falcons.
We have the deep ones, the Flyers, and now the Warriors. It's 1880.
From East Harlem, New York, Warriors of East Harlem.
That was the red, making my way past the fuel, rolling by me to the blue, where there's none other than the folks across the sea hanging it loose. It's 11010.
Think Ohio's far away? Try Istanbul, Turkey. It's the Bobcats.
And they're pretty in pink and got hats to match. It's 3181.
From Pittsford, they're the Pittsburgh Panthers.
And the Blacksmiths forging a way to victory. It's 806.
From Brooklyn, New York, the Brooklyn Blacksmiths.
Man, you notice you make one dad joke and now the field resets real fast. Here we go. Drivers behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Qualification match number 40. Starts with Pittsburgh gathering maybe 20 fuel, and Finney Falcons making their way off the bump just at the halfway point of this autonomous period. Many successful shots from both alliances thus far. The score 52-34, 54-36 now, still in favor of the Blue Alliance, meaning Red's hub should stay active after this next 5-second window. Recognizing that that's the case, Brooklyn Blacksmiths were briefly contesting that zone of re-entry for Red, but they've gone back. And Finney Falcons, so many fuel for the Finney Falcons. And a memento, 1 fuel, 2 fuel flying outside of the field. A minute 50 to go. The Red Alliance has energized due to the effort of the Argonauts, Finney Falcons, and Warriors of East Harlem. A little over a minute and a half to go. The score very close. This is one of our closer matches we've seen in this first 40. This first half of the Tech Valley qualifications, in fact. 5 seconds left. Can Pittsburgh capitalize? They can. And just like that, they have energized their alliance. But trying to extend their lead, the Red Alliance has cycled, and great effort from them, extending the lead now 158-106. 1 minute to go. Red Alliance window is expiring. Pittsburgh Panthers lined up yet again to score. Bobcats going under the trench, intending likely to do the same as Pittsburgh swerves and grabs many of the fuel near their alliance wall. It is challenging to see that fuel, given how close it is to the drivers and being obscured by a big wall. A half a minute remains. The score entering this endgame has never been this close at Tech Valley. Anything could happen in these final 23 seconds. Who wants it more? Who's faster at the fuel? 15 seconds will give us this answer. Red has the lead right now, but if Blue comes back in time with a large deposit, that could be the difference. It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, rebuilds! Wow, that was a fast match, but the results are faster. And your winner is the Red Alliance. 254, a cheesy poof score to 174. 4 ranking points for them.
Parker, we've got another great match coming up for all of those robot fans that are out there. It'll be qualifying match number 41. Let's find out who we've got on the field.
Well, first up in the Red Alliance, it's the Pharisee scoundrels of them all. Give it up for 578.
First team 578 pilots a machine that they call the Boulder. It's Fairport Robotics.
The Boulder. I like that one. Next to them, ready to rival ways, it's 9194.
9194 is out of Kent, Ohio. They are the Geminis.
And ready to bring some life back into this competition is 4930.
Their team motto, I don't understand the question, but the answer is mucho mango. It's Electric Mayhem.
Pardon me, excuse me. Thank you, my lovely volunteers. Wow, you guys are really making a mess of this carpet. Once again, thank you to our field reset team, keeping it playable. All right. Oh, they're here making it work. Over on the Blue Alliance 1, we have still making waves. It's 263.
First team 263 has a great motto. Who are we? 263. They're Aftershock.
And looking for the W, it's a team with the F. It's 10413.
That's a team from Pelham, New York. They are Flux Robotics.
And wearing blue, ready to roll and fly, it's 1493.
One of the hometown favorites from right here in Albany. It's the Falcons. Falcons ready to swoop into action.
Oh, that's a good one. I'm going to steal that next time. Friends, if you've ever come up with good catchphrases for your team and you want to hear them on the microphone, try to bend our ear when we're available. Maybe we'll see if we can sneak them on in. All right, drivers behind the lines. Match number 41 is starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Qualifying match number 41 is underway. Blue Alliance was the first to strike, but the Red Alliance has been ferocious. Unofficially, our score, 48-23. Blue Alliance with a big lead. Teleoperated period is now started. Drive teams have stepped forward and taken the controls, skillfully maneuvering these machines around all obstacles. So the red hub is going to be active first. Red Alliance robots trying to get in position. 4930 had a little trouble with their intake. They've moved out into the neutral zone. Now they've moved back. Might have just needed to shake it up a little bit. Let's see what they've got. Took them too long to get ready. It's the blue hub that's active now, and the Blue Alliance was waiting, adding considerably to their score. Leading the charge, Flux Robotics. Also in on the scoring drive, the Falcons, using their machine Riptide to get it done. Red hub active again. All three Red Alliance robots moving now. Each one deep inside red territory. Blue Alliance is working the neutral zone, gathering up as much fuel as they can and then making their way back inside their Blue Alliance zone. So the Blue Alliance now with 193 points. Their hub is energized, guaranteeing each team on the Alliance with a bonus ranking point. Coming up on the 30-second mark, and now both hubs are active as we enter the end game. 263 Aftershock. sending vibrations as they sink shot after shot into the hub. 1493, and on the shooting as well, getting it done for the Blue Alliance. Scores are in. And it was a Blue Alliance from start to finish, starting off strong and finishing strong as well. Each team on the Alliance earning 4 ranking points. And of course, those teams will advance in the ranking. Team number 10, 4-13, is now firmly in the number 8 slot as we continue to power forward towards the end of our qualification matches. Coming up next, qualifying match number 42.
All right, here it is. The answer to everything, qualification match number 42. Little pop culture.
I got it.
Yeah, you got it.
I got it.
Once a nerd, always a nerd. He's seen that movie. All right, but before then, let's meet who we got playing. It's first up in the red line. It's 3003.
We're all queued up now. Spitfire is the name of the robot. The team goes by the moniker The Tanks.
Next to them, the Trojans not horsing around, is 5149.
Oh, I see what you did there. They're from Troy High School. It's Robotics.
Yuck, 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 yuck. Yucking my way over to the last person on the red. It's 4601.
They call their robot Fred. It's for fuel rapidly ejecting device. They're the Canfield Circuit Birds.
They're so committed to the bit, when I was inspecting them, even the font on their bumpers is caveman themed. Ho-ho. They're trying to match the theme over on the blue. Give it up for 30-44.
First team 30-44 is undefeated in match play so far this tournament. They are Ox B4.
We've seen tanks, we've seen Pegasuses, we've seen birds, we've seen oxes. Now it's time for the dragons. 58-81.
First team 58-81 is from right here in Albany, New York. They're all fired up and ready to go. The Tech Valley Dragons.
And rounding out our mascot league, give it up for the Bobcats. It's 95-45.
First team 95-45 pilots a machine that they call Snap Strike. It's Qualification Robotics.
There we are, drivers behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Opening 20 seconds, it's all about the programming. Foul, this one will be on the Blue Alliance. Looks like Caracal Robotics was involved in that mix-up. Those foul points will be automatically awarded to the opposing alliance. So at the end of our opening period, your score 31-30. Red Hub is now active. Red Alliance with the lead now, 67-42. Blue Alliance had actually finished autonomous ahead of Red. They had the lead by 1 point, but Red came right back during the transition, snatching the lead away. Blue Alliance Hub is active. They've got 74 points. Few seconds left to go while their hub is still active. Blue Alliance now closing in on Red. And now it is the Red Alliance hub that's active. Red Alliance has regained the lead and extending it. With 1 minute remaining, Red Alliance out in front, 149-101. Blue Hub active now. We've got our eye on Chemical Robotics. Ox B4 also getting in on the scoring drive. And 58-81 hung up on fuel. But still, the presence of mind to deliver the fuel that it has to its waiting alliance partners inside their alliance zone. 30 seconds left. Both hubs are active. The tanks on the move. They've locked in on the target. The Canfield Circuit Birds doing the same. 14 seconds left. Blue Alliance with 206. Red Alliance with 198. 5 seconds remaining. And time has expired. Entering the final 15 seconds, there was only a handful of points that separated these two alliances. Blue Alliance seemed to get it going in the closing seconds. No, your winner is Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance with the win, 238-202. And with that win, each team on the Blue Alliance will earn 4 ranking points that will keep Ox B4 in the number 4 position. The other alliance partners will now advance in the rankings. Red Alliance teams won't go home empty-handed. They were able to secure a bonus ranking point thanks to the ability to energize their hub. Coming up next, qualifying match number 43. Once again, a reminder about tonight's team social. The event is being sponsored by the University of Albany's College of Nanotechnology, Science, and Engineering and Rensselaer Polytech Institute. Make sure you stop by their respective interactive booths where you'll have an opportunity to explore some hands-on displays showcasing the school's top programs. Absolutely going to be amazing. Again, the social will feature all-you-can-eat taco bar, non-stop dance music, and plenty of space, and the opportunity for students to get to know one another. It will be a fantastic event. You don't want to miss it. That's this evening, immediately following our award ceremony. Coming up next, qualifying match number 43. Parker, we're good to go. Let's find out who we've got for our next qualifying match.
It's just you and me and all of our friends in match number 43. Starting us off, it's 1591.
First team, 1591, is undefeated in match play. I mean, their win-loss record is 4-0-0. They're the Grease Gladiators.
Next to them, also looking for that W. Give it up for 1796.
First team, 1796, is also undefeated and currently slotted in the #1 ranked position. They're the Robo-Tigers of Queens, New York.
Right next to them with the deadpan stare. Give it up for 7031.
That's the team that comes from Dwaynesburg High School. They drive the robot called Fish. It's Dwaynesburg Robotics.
There's our red. Let's make our way to blue. They may have a thumbs down, but when they're ready, they're going to be thumbs up all the way. Give it up for 9624.
They are the Quebecers driving the machine that they call Blinky. It's the Dynamiques.
With a little bit of a jig of you and luck the Irish, give it up for 10582.
That's a team out of Youngstown, Ohio. Their robot is called Kidzilla. They are the Technicons.
And if you're on a treasure map, you want this team because X marks the spot. It's 191.
Out of Rochester, New York, and driving the machine that they call the Temple Raider, it is the X-Cats.
Man, I hate to break up this rock, paper, scissors match, but we got robots to play. Drivers behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, another 20 seconds of autonomous action. No human interaction. This is all about the coding. So far, it's been the Red Alliance. It's jumped out to a great advantage. Period comes to a close with the Red Alliance already having secured an energized hub. So each team on the Red Alliance is guaranteed a bonus ranking point. Blue hub is active. Blue Alliance robots trying to get in position. In the meantime, it's the Red Alliance that continues to harvest fuel out of the neutral zone. Cashing that fuel away, and now that their hub is active, they plan on making good use of their stores. Working in concert, 70-31 and 15-91, working with the Robo Tigers to get it done. Back in the neutral zone, we're riding along with 191, the X-Cats. Through the trench they go, and deep into blue territory. Plenty of robot-on-robot interaction here. Most of that activity taking place inside the neutral zone as the teams scramble to cover as much fuel as they can. Red hub is active, and the Red Alliance robots are active as well, delivering fuel. Now the disruptor in that region is Team 191. That's the Blue Alliance robot in red territory. They move through the trench and back into the neutral zone. Red Alliance adding a little icing on the cake. Their hub is now supercharged. Each team on the Red Alliance has now guaranteed 2 bonus ranking points. Red Alliance continues to add to that score, hoping to surpass 460 points. 2 seconds, 1 second, that's it. This one is over. Blue Alliance working so hard. They have so much to be proud of. They played great defense and even had a climber at the end, but it's a Red Alliance. It comes out on top. 483 to 150 is your final. Each team on the Red Alliance picking up 5 ranking points. 3 for the win and 2 bonus ranking points for having energized and then supercharged their hub. Now, the Blue Alliance doesn't go home empty-handed. They were able to energize their hub as well, so they'll be taking home a bonus ranking point. All the details can be found on your screen. Just scan that QR code, and you can see what's up. Coming up next, qualifying match number 44.
This ain't Wendy's, but we got a 44 for you down here at the field with qualifications match number 44. Here's my soul dude at the stand. Give it up for 64-36.
First team, 64-36 is Pars Robotics.
Next to them, riding the victory, it's 870.
First team 870 is currently in the number 7 position. They drive the machine they call the Burtmobile. It's Team Rice.
And ready to blast off on this match, it's Team 20.
Team 20 is out of Clifton Park, New York. They are the Rocketeers.
That's red. Let's go to blue. The Kingsmen riding on for their country and men. Give it up for 57-36.
First team, 57-36, say it's all in the CAD, and it certainly is. It's Kingsman Robotics.
And next to them, not possibly them, is 2340.
Their team motto, inspiring young women to go beyond the boundaries of today. It's Mercy Eccentrics.
And it's a great day to have a great day. Give it up for 4122.
First team, 4122, drives a robot called Screech. It's Ossing Obots. Just learned that Team Rice, their name is an acronym. Rice stands for respect, integrity, compassion, and equity.
Rice is also yummy. And we're going to have quite the snack of a match. So drivers behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. More fun. All the robots are in motion, relying on their programming. So much fuel in the air. And team number 870 puts the icing on the cake with one final flush. At the end of our opening period, your score 127-94. Blue Alliance out in front. But now the autonomous period is over. This is teleoperated. It comes down to the skill and the training of these drivers and operators. Red Hub is active. Red Alliance is out in front now, 184 to 154. They aren't done yet. 870 adds a little bit more. Team Rice getting it done, anchoring the Red Alliance out in front. Here comes the Blue Alliance. Their hub is active. Shooting for blue, 41-22. Also in on the scoring, 57-36. Kingsman Robotics. And the Eccentrics out there in the neutral zone, gathering up more fuel. Red Hub now active. 63. Check that, 64-36. Pars Robotics involved in the scoring. Gathering up more fuel underneath the tower. Eyeing the depot as they deliver another load. Blue Alliance, their hub is active. And the Blue Alliance robots are there. Trying to get the targeting to sync up right. Very few pieces of fuel actually making it into the hub. Now they've got their rhythm, and they're loading that fuel in, stuffing it right down the throat. There is a Red Alliance defender nudging those robots as they begin to shoot. That may have been the initial problem. Back on the red side of the field, and the Red Alliance robots taking turns, working in concert to deliver more fuel. But it's all about blue now. Blue Alliance with the lead. And time runs out. Red Alliance looked like they had it all sewed up, but the Blue Alliance came on strong. The real question at this point, was it enough to overtake the Red Alliance lead? We'll find out in a moment. Referees now all meeting on the far side of the field. Clearly they saw something that they needed to talk about. Again, in the closing seconds of the match, it was a Blue Alliance that was trailing. Red Alliance was charging. Blue had slipped behind. They were trying really hard to make up the difference. Did they have enough to get it done? We continue to wait for the results of that last match. We'll take a quick break. When we come back, we will have scores. Scores are in now, ladies and gentlemen. Here are your results. And the Blue Alliance takes the win, 472 to 458. Each team on the Blue Alliance earning 5 ranking points, 3 for the win and 2 bonus ranking points, 1 for energizing the hub and a second one for supercharging the hub. But hey, the Red Alliance doesn't go home empty-handed. They were able to supercharge their hub too. So they end up with 2 bonus ranking points as well. So each alliance did well. Each one is awarded, but it is a Blue Alliance that takes the win, and all 3 teams on the Blue Alliance will advance in the rankings. Coming up next, qualifying match number 45. Six more teams, Parker. 6 teams, 2 great alliances. Let's take a moment and find out who we've got for our next match.
Oh my God, they're coming out of the woodwork. It's like they never end. Just like the never-ending drive of our first team on the Red Alliance. It's 1559!
First team, 1559, drives a machine that they call Jungle Jim. It's double tech.
And they got more ball on their shirt, and they're looking for more wins. Give it up for 2053.
First team, 2053 is out of that still New York. They drive the machine called Little Sebastian. It's STR, Southern Tier Robotics.
And finishing out the Red Alliance, doing it all for the fans at home. It's 7605.
The outstanding Canadian team that certainly made a name for themselves this weekend. They are the Astros. The Astros pilot the machine that they call T-Rex.
T-Rex to the stars. To the stars, to the Blue Alliance. We got 10202.
First team 10202 is out of the great nation of Turkey. They drive the machine that they call Astria. They are Novatron.
Going from I don't know to the cold shoulder, that's crazy. Next to them is their partners. It's yellow and black to black and yellow. It's 31-73.
They are one of the outstanding teams from Rochester, New York. Their win-loss record, 3-1-0. Please welcome the Igniters.
And finishing out their lines, we'll have to see them later. It's 229.
First team 229 is out of Mason, New York. They drive the machine that they call Robbie the Robot. It is division by 0.
All right, keep those chants coming because we're starting now. Drivers behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
4 robots make their way into the neutral zone and back. Blue Alliance striking first. Red Alliance is right there with them. With 8 seconds remaining here in the autonomous period, your score 28-25. Blue Alliance finishing strong. So at the end of autonomous, your score 49-31. Blue Alliance with the advantage. Red Alliance trying to make up the difference. And now that the transition is over, it's the red hub that's active first. Red Alliance with 80 points, 76.05. Team Astro adding to the total. In the meantime, the Blue Alliance not sitting still, harvesting lots of fuel and cashing it away on their side of the field. Now that the Blue Hub is active, they have plenty of fuel within scoring range, and the Blue Alliance making short work of it. Red Alliance robots now working the neutral zone, gathering up all the fuel being scored by the Blue Alliance, transferring it to their side of the field. Red Hub is active, and 1559 just slightly out of position, unable to connect on a full load. There is still plenty of fuel on the blue side of the field, and the Blue Alliance robots now making their way back to their hub. And they begin launching fuel, shot after shot, 95% accuracy. Blue Hub is active, and the Blue Alliance extending their lead over 200 points. Each hub is energized, guaranteeing all the teams on the field at least one bonus ranking point. Blue Alliance with the lead, 240 points to 195. Blue Alliance turning up the heat now, continuing to stuff fuel into the hub. Red Alliance having broken that 200-point mark. They certainly worked hard and worked well together. Blue Alliance is your winner. Blue Alliance takes the win, 288 to 233. 4 ranking points for the winning alliance. Each team on that alliance now advancing in the rankings. Team number 3173, the Igniters, now in the number 8 seed. Coming up next, qualifying match number 46.
All right. Match 46 down here on the field. First up, Team 77-18.
With their robot, the Red Dragon, it's HVPA Dragons.
I like that. That was very good. In the center, setting up their machine, 6300.
With their robot, Johnny B. Good, it's the Northwoodians.
And completing this alliance, setting up their driver station, she's got it. Make some noise for 3624.
With Snappy, it's the Soaring Colts.
All right. Introducing your Blue Alliance now. Over here in the maroon, getting set up, 5590.
With their robot, Jeff, it's the Illumabody.
And in the center, Team 271.
With their robot with the same name as this month, it's the Mechanical Marauders.
And completing this alliance, joining us from Turkey, 10604.
It's Demi-Rowan Robotics with their robot Mediatron.
Make sure you hang out after today's events. There's the team social up front.
Sorry.
Talk about a good time. Yeah, I know. All right, drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Match number 46 is underway with some successful fuel from the human players. They've had a few matches at this point to practice their techniques, if not a few regionals. It is week 7 after all. The score 12-8 in favor of that Red Alliance as we go into this transition window. An interesting observation. The few fuel scored by the human players between Autonomous and the transition window seemed to be also counted. With around 2 minutes to go, the Red Alliance takes this early lead, 24-16 in favor of them. They lead by 50%, but with that 50% only being 8 fuel, anything could happen. And we'll see what will happen as the Blue Alliance has a chance to answer. That would be the Mechanical Marauders that are lining up and scoring fuel after fuel into their hub. Their teammates from Turkey are at the bump right now, being contested by the Red Dragons. 36-24, some fuel is soaring off the field, and some trying to land into their alliance zone as well to help their teammates, the Northwoodians. That last blue time was very successful for them. The score now 60-43 in favor of the Blue Alliance. With around a minute to go and the scores where they are, we could be anticipating both teams energizing. Both alliances, rather. 6 teams. We'll see if that will come true in this final 48 seconds. The score 80-59 in favor of the Blue Alliance. They have this last independent window before both teams get the chance to score. And just like that, they have energized. The Blue Alliance takes at least 1 ranking point in Qualification 46. Flags are waving. Fuel is flying. The final 20 seconds of the match. Red needs 26 more to energize. Will they get it? Northwoodians doing everything they can to say yes. Their teammates, HVPA Dragons at midfield, Soaring Colts on the other side, not going to be able to legally score into the Red Hub. And that will be match 46. And the results are in. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. 154 to 90. 4 ranking points for them. The Blue Alliance, Illuma Body, happiest to see that.
All right, this is match number 47. First up, they're thinking pink right now. It's 31-81.
They're the Pittsford Panthers.
Like the hats, too. And speaking of hats, I've got a couple I got to wear this time around. First up, in the center, 75-04.
The Cyber Bucks.
And completing this alliance, give it up for 14-05.
They're the Finney Falcons.
That is your Red Alliance. We come on over to blue. First up, Team 424.
They're Rust Belt Robotics.
And the center, look like they're borrowing some hats from over there. 66-21.
Artemis.
And completing this alliance, also with a great-looking hat, 41-21.
Viking Robotics.
right, the gates are locked. We are checked and not ready yet, but that's okay. We've got a green light. All right. Drivers behind the lines, please, in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we enter qualification match 47, please let me know if you have something that rhymes with 7 for future reference. In the meantime, the scores 11-4, now 26, no 40. That was a very successful deposit of fuel for the Blue Alliance, but not to be outdone. Red answers, but Blue answers again. This is incredibly close. In fact, tied. So we're going to see a rare thing here, folks. Potentially, if it was considered tied, the first hub to be activated would be randomly selected. And in this case, the Red Alliance is given that activation zone. This is why we read the rules, folks. 2 minutes to go. Red only 4 fuel away from energizing, and they have exceeded that exceptionally. 125 points for them. They will be taking at least 1 ranking point. 4 or more if they could have it their way. But Blue says, no, we want 3, we want 4. And now they have a chance over these next 20 seconds to grab at least 28 fuel to clinch their first ranking point. And they're 2 away from it. Rust Belt Robotics. They're in midfield. Their teammates, Viking Robotics, have installed many fuel for them, giving them that energized ranking point. It's hard to not be energized when the competition is this fierce at Tech Valley. Cyber Bots, recognizing their hub is activated, rushing to get more fuel to capitalize in time, but with only 7 seconds left, they may not. But their teammates, Pittsford Panthers, are lined up to do so, and they get another 10 to 15 fuel in to extend their lead to a healthy 102. But looking to narrow that down, Blue Alliance now 150 points themselves. 40 seconds remain. Flags are flying. You know what I say next. Fuel's flying. 30 seconds left. It's endgame. And just like that, the score is even again. Anything could happen in these last 25 seconds. Red with the early lead, but all it takes is a full capacity robot of fuel, and one of the robots, that would be 4121 Viking Robotics, trying to prove us right. But Red, oh my, Pittsford Panthers may have just scored enough fuel to get them the win, but we'll see with only 3, 2, 1, rebuilt. Pittsford loves their drive team, but we love quick results, and they're in. Your winner is the Red Alliance. 344 to 289. Of course, both alliances taking 1 ranking point for energizing their hub. Finney Falcons flying up to the 8th seed. If this keeps up, they could be alliance captains. Many a match still to be played.
right, here we are, match number 48. First up, let's raise the trident for 82-22.
From Cleveland, Ohio, they're the Argonauts.
Cleveland rocks. In the center, team 250.
They're the Dynamos from Colony, New York.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 31-71.
From West Hampton Beach, New York, the Hurricanes.
Thank you. Put that down right there. All right, we head on over through our sea of field reset crews. You guys are doing an awesome job. Over here, our friends from Latham. I got to get suited up here. All right. Hopefully this flag doesn't fall over on me. It's team 2791.
They're Shaker Robotics.
In the center, I can finally tip my hat to team 677.
With their robot Bubbles, it's Murphy's Outlaws.
And completing this alliance, 64-63.
From Kingston, the Robotic Reapers.
All right. Drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And with that, match 48 has begun. Both alliances have human players scoring into their hub. Currently, the Blue Alliance is a little more active with very surprising scoring from Shaker under their trench nearly. That is the difference maker as we enter this tele-operated window. 250 rushes to midfield. What is their plan? They seem to be set on contesting fuel with the Robotic Reapers and the rest of their posse. In the meantime, Red Alliance has 13 seconds to be able to make up the deficit. 36-25. Some perfect squares on the board right now as we enter this next blue window. 250 intent on preventing blue from scoring much more, but they must be cognizant of the regulations of pinning. What are they? Read the rule book. 53-28 in favor of the Blue Alliance. And that was a successful window for them, but Red has a chance to tie it up. That would be through the efforts of the Argonauts and the Hurricanes. 70 seconds remain. The score 71-49, still in favor of the Blue Alliance, but many more fuel scored in courtesy of the Red Alliance teams makes it only 14 points. They score a few more fuel and they are counted last second. But now it is Blue's time to shine as we enter our final 40 seconds of play. One blue robot seems to be having some trouble. That would be 677 Murphy's Outlaws. Hopefully they are okay. Shaker Robotics grabbing a few more fuel for their final cycles as we enter our endgame window. Blue is only 4 fuel away from energizing. Red closing in on that as well. The score 102-70. Blue reached that energization ranking point. Wow. And the Argonauts with a steady stream of maybe 20 fuel then. If anyone could score 8 fuel in these final seconds, that would be, ooh, very close. And the results are in. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a score 107 to 96.
This is match number 49 down here on the field. First up, joining us from the great nation of Turkey, 11010.
They're the Bobcats.
In the center square, joining them in red, 6806.
The Mineola Wild Reds.
There you guys are. You guys are still with us. And completing this, I like the shades. I need to get a pair. 7759.
The Bulldog Bites.
Look like they just got back from Top Gun training. All right, over here in blue, give it up for Team 5016.
They're Huntington Robotics.
In the center square, joining them, 533.
The Robotics.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 6648.
Mecca Spartans.
right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 49 is underway. Some great throws from the human players of both alliances, as we've seen many times so far. And Mecha Spartans showing off their unique autonomous by trying to climb. The question is, are all of their wheels off the ground? That's for Seth to answer. I don't get paid enough for that. 2:13 left, 38-24 in favor of the Blue Alliance. And Red given the first opportunity to even the score. Their window is activated, their hubs are. Activation window, rather. Bulldog bites. They're biting at some fuel near the ground, seeing how much they can acquire, hopefully before the hub window expires for them, unless they have other plans in mind. Mecha Spartans certainly do, launching fuel from the neutral zone to their teammates, such as Huntington Robotics. Minute and a half to go. The score, very close. 43-39, 4 points separating these 6 teams. Mineola Wild Red seem to be having some problems over near the Red Tower. The depot area, in fact. The score is now tied, and Red takes the lead as the Mecha Spartans and Bobcats seem to be in an interesting position. Mecha Spartans are physically on top of the Bobcats. We will see how that is analyzed going forward. I suspect it will not be unnoticed by the refs. 56-43 in favor of the Red Alliance. We're entering endgame. Mecha Spartans finally get off the Bobcats after a significant amount of time. Bulldog Bites are at the neutral site, midfield. Mineola Wild Reds also stuck. All 3 robots of the Red Alliance are currently inactive, which is significant considering their lead is minimal, 5 points. The question is, do the human players have any more fuel to try to extend that lead? The Mecha Spartans have finished their climb. That could be enough points for Blue to secure the victory. We will see. 3, 2, 1, rebuilt. The score currently favoring Red. However, Blue has a climb that's not accounted for on the board. Double, however. Some interesting things happened penalty-wise. We'll have to see, everyone. Attention! A red card has been assigned to the results of match 49 to Team 6648 for Rule G415, initiating damaging contact in their opponent's robot perimeter, causing them to be unable to drive. This is not BattleBots. Play it safe. With that said, the results are in. Your winner is the Red Alliance, 87-75.
All right, we have a few more matches left for the day before we call it quits and come back tomorrow. Finishing up with match number 60, but that'll be then. This is now. Let's meet our teams for match number 50. First up, joining us from East Harlem, Team 1880.
Coming into this match with the 5th rank, the Warriors of East Harlem.
In the center, joining them, celebrating the Day of Andrew, it's 1126.
From Webster, they're Sparks.
And completing this alliance, Team 806.
From Brooklyn, they're the Brooklyn Blacksmiths.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. We come on over to blue. First up, they got the Eye of the Tiger, 7903.
They're from Rochester, they're the Tigers.
And with the Robot Labot James, 287.
Floyd Robotics, the 6th ranked seed.
And completing this alliance, 10714.
The sophomores, Rampage.ai.
All right. We get a green light down here on the field, just waiting on some final preparations. Okay, match 50, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, that's nifty. It's time for match number 50. The score, what a shocker, 0-0. Now it's tied 4-4 as fuel starts being scored into both of the hubs. Seemingly a little more for red. No, now blue. The score 48-28 in favor of them. Warriors of East Harlem around their red trench with a quick start out to midfield to start gathering fuel for the rest of the match, and especially these cycles during that transition window. Now, the Blue Alliance was under the impression that their hub would be activated to score. So they threw a few in, despite the fact the red hub is activated. With a little under 2 minutes to go, the score tied now, in fact, in favor of the Red Alliance, 65-60. These robots are working on the Blue Alliance side like 3 peas in a pod. Some would even say edamame, as 287 of the Blue Alliance scored a flurry of fuel. Now they get that energized ranking point. With under a minute and a half to go, the score 20 points in favor of them. East Harlem rushing back through their trench. That's why they designed the robot below the height of the trench for swift cycle times across the entire field. 70 seconds remaining, only 13 points separating these teams, and looking to close that distance even more. Red Alliance in the final 5 seconds of this activation window takes the lead. Now 138, no, 148 for them. A 30-point cushion, but 22 seconds of defense for them. Or do they want to grab more fuel to recycle? Perhaps with 3 alliances, or rather 3 teams on an alliance, one could do defending, one could do scoring. That is up to the strategies of their drive coaches. And they're driven, we can tell that much. The score now 148 to 140. In these final 25 seconds, anything could happen. Fuel is getting launched, a lot of it from the red side. Now 180 to 150, maintaining that 30-point lead. We will see with 15 seconds left, can blue catch up to it? We'll see. It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, rebuilt. That was a lot quicker than match 29, and the Red Alliance takes the victory. 183 to 153. That 30-point difference really did stay. And the Warriors of East Harlem, after a hard-fought battle, stay in the 5th position.
Hey, welcome back from break, John Dar. I know you were in the back, but while we've been there, there's been more teams playing, and we got 6 more teams in qualification match number 51. Let's see who we got over in the Red Alliance 1. We got 870.
First team 870 is the outstanding community-based team known as Team Rice.
And in the middle, they're always ready to have a great day because it's a great day. It's 4122.
First team 4122 is out of Ossing, New York. They're the Ossing Obots.
And giving match 51 all the horns. It's 3044.
Piloting the machine that they call the Ossasaurus, they are Ox B4.
There we go. Those are the chants I like to hear from the crowd. Red is on their spirit. Let's see what Blue's got. First up, and blue number 1. Give it up for the Dragons, 58-81.
That's a team from Tech Valley High School, one of the hometown favorites. They're the Tech Valley Dragons.
Next to them, ready to make some waves and shocks. Give it up for 263.
They're from North Sachem and East Sachem High Schools. They are Aftershock.
And finishing out blue, it's the Gladiators, and they're glad to be here. Give it up for 1591.
1591 drives a robot they call David. They're the Grease Gladiators. Gladiators are currently ranked in the number 2 position, undefeated in match play. On the Red Alliance, Ox B4 is ranked number 4. They are also undefeated. One of these 2 teams will face defeat at the end of this match.
All right, I hear blue. If you're here, if you're rooting for the Red Alliance, let me hear you. Yeah, it was pretty good. Blue, where are you at? Where's blue? Oh, yeah, Red, you got some work to do because blue's got the spirit advantage in this one. Uh-huh. Come on a little bit louder. I can almost hear you. Yeah, that's the volley I'm talking about. Don't get tired now because it's almost time for the robots to rumble. There we go, drivers behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're underway. Qualifying match number 51. Again, we're in the autonomous period, so there's no human intervention. This is all about the programming. Final seconds of our opening period. Unofficially, we've got the Red Alliance out in front, 120 to 58. Teleoperated period now in effect. Drivers and operators in full control. Riding along with team number 1591 for the Blue Alliance. Up and over the bump they go and into the neutral zone. Gobbling up all the fuel that they can like a hungry hippo. Blue Alliance Hub is active. And 1591 delivers. As they back away, 2, 6, 3, moves into position, and they offload as well. Now it's the Red Alliance Hub that's active, and the Red Alliance robots are waiting. They pounce like a predator, delivering fuel to the Red Hub. Ox B4 moving back and forth deep inside Red territory, gathering up fuel from the depot and then delivering it to the hub. Now the Blue Alliance Hub is active. Blue Alliance robots are right there. Unofficially, the Red Alliance still out in front, but the Blue Alliance is closing. They have 169 points. Getting ready for the switch. The Red Hub now becomes active. 41-22. That's the O-Bots. They make a delivery, then try to continue to deliver, but their targeting mechanism seems to be slightly off. That's all right. Their alliance partner is right there, and they're able to connect. Both hubs now active here in the endgame. 1591, the Grease Gladiators and the Tech Valley Dragons working so hard. Dragons in the neutral zone, chasing down the Red Alliance robots, trying to take ownership of the neutral zone. Red Alliance now crossing the 400-point threshold. Blue Alliance at 260 as time runs out. Great high-scoring match. Both alliances doing well here in this qualifying match. Red Alliance will win it with a score of 437 to 269. Each team on the Red Alliance earning 5 ranking points. 3 of those ranking points for the win, 2 bonus ranking points, 1 for energizing the hub, the other one for supercharging that red hub. Both alliances have a lot to be pleased with, and the scouts have a lot to consider as they look at all the robots that were on both of these two great alliances. Coming up next, qualifying match number 52. Don't forget, tonight, immediately following our awards ceremony, is a Tech Valley Team Social event. That event will be held on the main concourse. Make sure you come, bring a friend, and bring your appetite. All-you-can-eat taco bar will be open. Fun, dancing all night long. It's going to be great. Okay, it's not all night long. It's only until 8 o'clock. Because you guys have got robots to do in the morning.
All of your favorite teams and friends will be there. Repeating what John Dar just said, if you're the coolest cats on the scene, I'll see you at the team social after the award ceremony.
Last of our teams are getting into position there, Parker. I am so excited. Let's take a moment and find out who we've got for the next matchup.
All right, down here in the field, in red, number 1, ready to dab their way to the top, is 4601.
That's a team from Kentfield, Ohio. They proudly call Kentfield High School home. They're the Kentfield Circuit Birds.
Next to them, deadpan stare, dead set on winning. It's 70-31.
Their high score so far has been 483 points. I'm talking about the team from Dwaynesburg, New York, Dwaynesburg Robotics.
And rounding out the red, ready to ride the wave to the top, is 91-94.
The powerhouse team from Kent, Ohio, they're the Geminis.
All right, that was red, but now it's time for blue. They only got one person behind the station, but they got energy to take it for the whole team. Give it up for 229.
First team, 229, is undefined with all the possibilities available. They drive the robot called Robbie. It's division by 0.
Next to them in the center for King, Country, and Victory, it's 5736.
First team, 5736, is currently ranked in the number 6 position. Their win-loss record at this tournament, 4-1-0. It's Kingsman Robotics.
And with the biggest mirror this side of the Mississippi, give it up for more. It's 2053.
Proudly representing Vestal Senior High School in Vestal, New York. The team that drives Little Sebastian It's STR, Southern Tier Robotics. Kinsman Robotics trying to hang on to that number 6 ranking. In fact, they hope to move up with a strong showing in this next match. Red Alliance hopes to do some things themselves, hoping to advance in the rankings.
Here we go. Drivers behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they are off. Human players for the Red Alliance are first to strike, taking multiple pieces of fuel into the hub. But now the robots turn it on. Blue Alliance leading the charge. After delivering, the Blue Alliance robots dip into the neutral zone, then race back across the bumps to deliver more fuel to the Blue Hub. At the end of our opening period, it's the Blue Alliance out in front, 107 to 36. Red Hub now active. Red Alliance robots are in motion. All 3 are in the neutral zone. They're outside the scoring range. 4601 now goes over and robs their own depot and begins to score fuel in the hub. Red Alliance moving the chart now. Passing the 50-point mark. Now it's the Blue Alliance hub that's active. The Blue Alliance is already energized, and the Blue Alliance robots hoping to add to that. Keep your eye on 5736 Kingsman Robotics. They've got a full tank, and now they begin to deliver. Red Hub is active. On defense for the Blue Alliance, 22-9. That's division by 0. They keep bumping and shoving, using that bullying tactic to try to keep 4601 out of scoring range. Back to the neutral zone. And inside the neutral zone is 2053, STR. They're in position, and now they begin to shoot and score for the Blue Alliance. Working alongside Kinsman Robotics, they are teaming up to increase the lead of the Blue Alliance. In the meantime, the Red Alliance robots are gearing up, getting in position. Robot parts strewn about the field now. That's a rather large bar that's laying out there in the middle of the red zone. Looks like it may be a roller. Team number 229 gets the major foul. They came in contact with a red robot that was at the tower. And the period comes to a close. Not sure if that Red Alliance robot was attempting to climb when they were contacted by 229. We'll wait to hear from our head referee. Both alliances able to score more than 100 pieces of fuel, guarantee that each team on each alliance will earn at least 1 bonus ranking point. Score is now in, folks. Blue Alliance is your winner. Blue Alliance wins with a score of 314 to 125. Each team on the Blue Alliance earning 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1, of course, for having energized their hub. Over 217 points for the Blue Alliance came from scoring that fuel in the teleop period. The other 97 was scored during auto. Each team on the Blue Alliance advancing in the rankings. For more information about this match, just scan the QR code on the audience display. Coming up next, qualifying match number 53.
Jandar, just before we go into match number 53, I want to say we've had a lot of bots be losing parts tonight, a lot of them 3D printed. So if you're missing some robot guts, you better take them back before I take a little munch and have a snack, because some of these are looking crisp and clean prints. Oh my good golly.
Worried about you, man. I am so worried about you.
Well, don't be worried. Be excited for qualification match number 53. You ready for it?
I'm ready for it. Let's go.
All right. Hey, over in red 1, we got 10-5-82.
First team, 10-5-82, is out of Ursuline High School. Their robot is called Kidzilla. They're the Technicons.
And it's Rocket what? It's blasting off Team 20.
They're the pride of Shenandoah High School in Clifton Park, New York. They're the Rocketeers.
And ready to be the stars of the show is 10-6-04.
The outstanding team from Istanbul. They drive the robot called Mediatron. It's Demion Robotics.
Mediatron. Good name, guys. Great name. And over to the other side of the field, tanks roll on out. It's 30-03.
First team, 30-03, is from the Canandaigua Academy in Canandaigua, New York. They're known as the Tanks.
Next to them, next to the Tanks, it's the Cats. X marks the spot for 191.
First team, 191, is a pride of Joseph Wilson Magnet School in Rochester, New York. They're the X-Cats.
And there's no such thing as a stable match with this team around. Give it up for 10-4-13.
First team, 10-4-13, enters this match with a win-loss record of 4-1-0. They are currently ranked in the number 10 position, hoping to move up with a win. They are Flux Robotics. Again, I just love some of the names that the teams have come up with. The X-Cats call their robot the Temple Raider. The Tanks call theirs Splitfire. Mediatron, you've already heard about. Kidzilla and Archon. That's the name of the robot driven by the Rocketeers.
I gotta say, I inspected Kidzilla yesterday, and it almost took a bite out of my finger. It's okay, they're ready to take a bite out of the competition, too.
Oh my goodness. 6 teams, 2 alliances, and a lot at stake.
Uh-oh. We're having some trouble setting up. In 3 seconds, I'm gonna have to do another pun. 3, 2. Now it's my time. Who's ready for another one? Who's ready for another pun? All right. Here, listen. What do you call a potato with glasses? A spectator.
You've been practicing for that one, haven't you?
Why do you think I was in the bathroom so long? I had to practice it in the mirror. All right. This is one more for my team 578. What is a pirate's favorite element? Anybody?
I don't know. What's a pilot's favorite element?
It's argon, me mateys. Man, we got some cackling old men and women in the stands in the future. You guys got to laugh down.
Wait, who are you calling old?
Oh, I'm turning this way. I will say, though, all this energy, I'm starting to fade a little bit. I don't know if I can do this 3-2-1 all by myself. Friends, for this match, can you say the 3-2-1 go with me? Think we can? Nice. All right, I'll give you the signal. It's going to be 3, 2, 1, go. All right, I'm counting on you. My voice is starting to fade a little bit.
Parker, the tech crews are taking an extra look at Robot 10604. Might be having a little difficulty connecting with the field. That's a machine that's operated by the Technicons. Again, we have an outstanding technical support team with us this weekend. We'll give them a moment to sort some things out. Maybe we've got time for another one of your great puns.
Oh, all right. I'm breaking one out. This was a student suggestion. All right. This is a little more of a pun. Our shooter is so efficient that it's been rebuilding our victory. That was a generous laugh. I'll say this. If you think you can do better, catch me outside the ring. Give me some puns, and we'll see if we can get them on the mic, all right? If you think you got a funny bone in that body, you let me know. Oh, the Christmas tree sounds are back. Bing, bing, boing. Bing, bing, boing. Is that an E for you, Chris? Hi, Monty. Hey, we got another second. Let's give a round of applause for our striped shirts. They've been doing a fantastic job today. I've had the pleasure to listen. We've had some close calls, and they've made it right just about all the time. All right, but we'll have to applaud them later because we got a thumbs up ready to go. Guys, all together now. Ready? Match is starting in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Thanks to the audience for getting us started. This match now underway. 15 seconds left here in the autonomous period. We're riding along in the center with team number 191, the X-Cats. Robot was programmed to gather fuel and then shoot it into their alliance zone. Period comes to an end. Blue Alliance out in front, 35-19. Teleoperated period now in effect. Blue Alliance looking to extend their lead. Team 191 delivering more fuel. Action now on the Red Alliance side of the field. Their hub is active, and the Red Alliance robots look to deliver more fuel. They've got 33 points now, looking to gather up a little bit more. And the Technicons end up on top of fuel, and now they're free. Blue Alliance hub is now active. Delivering fuel is 3003, the tanks. Also right there with them is 191. They were in position. They released, launching plenty of fuel into the hub. And now the Red Hub is active, and the Red Alliance robots have been waiting. They delivered. Team 10, 582, the Technicons on defense, deep inside blue territory, trying to hold them at bay. And again, it's the blue hub that's active, and the Blue Alliance robots making quick work as they stuff the hub with more fuel. 41 seconds remaining in the match. Blue is out in front. Their hub now energized, guaranteeing those teams with at least one bonus ranking point. 30 seconds left. Both hubs now active. We're in the end game. Teams trying to work some magic, using their skill and all the technology to maximize scoring. Blue Alliance coming up on the 150 mark. Red Alliance now having energized their hub, ensuring that each member of that alliance will earn a bonus ranking point. and time has expired. Success for the Red Alliance. They were able to secure a bonus ranking point. Team 20, team number 10, 582, and 10,604. Able to work together to ensure that they did not go home empty-handed. Blue Alliance will win that match with a score of 160 to 117. Each team on the Blue Alliance will advance in the ranking, having earned 4 ranking points. Coming up next, qualifying match number 54.
All right, here we are. We're on qualification match number 54. Let's see who's on the Red Alliance. Where's Johnny? He's here, of course, at Red 1 with 6,300.
First team 6,300 is out of the Northwood School. They call the robot Johnny Be Good. They're the Northwoodians.
Johnny better be good if he's going to play with their competitor. It's 3173.
First team 3173 proudly represents McQuaid Jesuit High School from Rochester, New York. The team is currently ranked in the number 10 position with a win-loss record of 4-1-0. They're the Igniters.
And it's the Pirates, the inspiration for the puns. Give it up for 578.
First team 578 is out of Fairport, New York. Their team motto, explore, discover, and create. Please welcome Fairport Robotics.
Dropping me hat over here. That's okay, I'll put it back on to go visit my Blue Alliance Bears. They got gumption and claws. Give it up for 7504.
First team 7504 hails from Brewster High School in Brewster, New York. They call their machine Nuck Chorus. Get it? Nuck Chorus. They're the Cyberbots.
Next to the Bears, it's the Archers aiming for the head. It's Distance 621.
First team 6621 is out of Chatham, New York. Their team motto, parts on the field. They call their robot Rome because it wasn't built in a day. They are Artemis.
And rounding out the bots for this match with a flag almost as big as their potential, it's 51-49.
They're the pride of Troy High School. They are Robotics. Field is set, gate being secured now that the last of the field crew have stepped out.
With the last of the humans off the field, the robots are locked in and ready to rebuild. Drivers behind the lines, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here they come, ladies and gentlemen. We're riding along with 66-21 here in the autonomous period. That's the Blue Alliance robot delivering fuel right now. The entire load, all hitting home. Talk about an efficient shooter. Period comes to a close. Blue Alliance out in front, 44-14 at the end of autonomous. Teleoperated period now in effect. We're riding with 31-73, the Igniters. They deliver their payload. Now they make their way through the trench, grab more fuel, and deliver again. Also launching 6300 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance robots working through the neutral zone, trying to cache as much of that fuel on their side of the field. Their hub is active, and the robots let loose. An onslaught of yellow raining down into the hub. 66-21, Team Artemis on the move. They shoot and they score. Red Hub now active, 6300 right there, taking full advantage. 31-73. Onboard tracking system fully engaged, using those April tags to deliver. Each and every shot going into the hub. Red Alliance now with 137 points. Blue Alliance hasn't been slacking. They're shooting now, closing in, and now surpassing the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance now expanding their lead. 40 seconds remaining in the match. Blue Alliance now with 194 points. Red Alliance will need a strong finish if they hope to bring this one home. They're on their way. All the Red Alliance robots working in concert, but so is Blue. Blue Alliance machines working in unison. 5 seconds left. Blue Alliance still with the lead, but the Red Alliance charging. Will it be enough? Time has expired. Going into the final 10 seconds, it was the Blue Alliance out in front. The Red Alliance was gaining on them fast. Was the Blue Alliance able to hold on? Let's find out. Your winner is Blue. Blue Alliance takes the win in a close one, 227-216. Each team, of course, on the Blue Alliance earning those 4 precious ranking points, allowing each one of those teams to move up in the rankings. Team number 7504, the Cyberbots, now in the number 15 slot. Coming up next, qualifying match number 55. Folks, it's certainly been a pleasure to join you here this weekend. Not very often I get to make the trip from Ohio here to the Empire State and to have the pleasure of working with such great MCs and game announcers. It's a real thrill. Now I need to take well, let's just say I need to go to the little game announcers room, but in my stead, taking my place is a man who certainly needs no introduction. He's a mechanical engineer with the Naval Air Warfare Center and their aircraft division, and is a dedicated mentor who actively supports FIRST Robotics program. His involvement spans the time from his own time as a high school competitor to his current professional role. He works to inspire the next generation of STEM professionals. Please join me in welcoming back to the field the one, the only Adam.
Thank you, John Dar. That was way too kind. I was not expecting that. Thank you, sir.
All right, Adam. You're usually on the field, but now you're going to be from the sidelines. Let's meet who our competitors are for qualification number 55. Over here in red 1, they're the people behind the scenes making it work. It's 5590.
Currently ranked number 2 in our contest. That's the Illuma Body.
And next to them, it's 6463.
Joining us from Kingston, New York, the Robotic Reapers.
And with claws and stripes and bots oh my, give it up for 1796.
The Robo Tigers, joining us from Queens Technical High School in Queens, New York.
That's red. Over to blue for match number 55. They're wearing pink, but they're playing for blue. Give it up for 3181.
From Pittsford, New York, it's the Pittsford Panthers.
Next to Panthers, we got the stars in the show, ready to make a wall for D and win. It's 95-45.
Karakal Robotics from Istanbul, Turkey.
Oh, another Turkey team. There's the wall. Here's the stars. It's 64-36.
Also joining us from Istanbul, Turkey, Pars Robotics.
Here we go. Qualification match 55 is all set to go. Drivers behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, this is match number 55 of 60 for the day. The Pittsford Panthers from New York sailing up and over some fuel at center field. Their partners from Turkey, Karakal Robotics, launching some shots home. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance unloading a barrage on that red hub. Let's see who's on offense first. It looks like it's probably going to be the Red Alliance. Their hub going to be unactivated, deactivated, trying to get as many shots as they can off. Blue Alliance on offense first. 64-36, that machine from Istanbul, up and in. Nicely done for the Blue Alliance. Their partners, the Pittsburgh Panthers, unloading a barrage. They've got 9 seconds left in that shift. They were behind, but now pulling ahead, 105, now 121 to 57. Let's see what the Red Alliance can do. Robotigers coming over in that corner by their human feeder station. 2 Blue Alliance robots trying to stop this number 1 Alliance robot. 3181 positioning themselves midfield in the neutral zone, trying to steal as much fuel as they can from the Red Alliance. They move on back. The Atkin shifts to the Blue Alliance driver station, unloading an absolute fusillade. 191 to 116 with a minute left to go in this round. The machine from Buffalo, New York, strafing over into the Blue Alliance driver station, getting loaded up with fuel for Red. Here come the Robotigers, dropping a bunch up top. 1 point apiece. They've got 70 points to catch up in the last 44 seconds. Let's see how this one shakes out. The machine at center field, Robotic Reapers from Kingston, 64-63, trying to play the prevent, trying to prevent that machine from Turkey from getting to the center field. We're neck and neck. This could go either way still, folks. 261 to 193 with 20 seconds left. Here comes the machine from Queens. Up and in. The machine from Turkey unloading a bunch on their own hub. 12 seconds left to go in this round. We're down to the wire. Fusillades on each side. 3 seconds left to go. 2, 1. Time runs out here. Both alliances getting that bonus energized ranking point, crossing the 100. Not sure if they're reaching up to the 360. We'll get back with your official result right now. And your winner is your Blue Alliance. 344 to 236. All Blue Alliance machines moving up in the ranks. Red Alliance robots trying to hold on. Robotiger successfully holding on to the number 1 spot. Our Luma body from Buffalo, New York, dropping down to number 8, but there's still plenty of tournament left to go. We're on to match number 56.
Friends, I know we've thanked them once before, but I think they deserve another round of applause. Can we give a round of applause to our field reset crew? They're basically becoming bowling, shuffleboard, and hockey stars with how many fuel they're hitting out here. Thank you so much for keeping this game a-rolling.
You think game announcing's tough? Try field reset. Whew.
down at the field for qualification match number 56. Over here on Red Alliance 1, stop. You're making me blush. Stop it. It's 2340.
From Rochester, New York, Mercy Eccentrics.
Here it is next to them with big wings and claws. It's 1493.
From right here in Albany, they're the Falcons.
And they're the Outlaws bringing rule to the world. 8677.
From Columbus, Ohio, Murphy's Outlaws.
Up on the blue side of the field. Oh yeah, they see me coming and they're not running because they're ready to go. It's 11011.
From Istanbul, Turkey, the Bobcats.
And next to them, ready to go berserk, it's 4121.
From North Canton, Ohio, Viking Robotics.
And finally, we got berserkers, we got bobcats, and now we got the crazy bots. It's 533.
From Lindenhurst, New York, the Psychotics.
All right, the Zebras, Bumblebees, and the FTA is ready to play. So drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
And match 56 is underway. A quick start for the Falcons and the Viking Robotics team. But they were just grabbing fuel from midfield. Other teams in their alliance are scoring them, including Mercy Eccentrics. The score favorable for the Red Alliance as we enter this teleoperated period. 69-25 for them. Getting close to that energized ranking point already. Blue with the first chance to score post-transition. They have 36 fuel they need to score to tie the game, and 12 seconds to do so. 3 fuel per second. We'll see. Making it closer. The score now around 50 for them, and only 10 shy. But Red has a chance now to pull away. Of course, both teams get the same amount of independent hub zones, and Red has the same. Now they have their chance to score. Blue already did. We'll take turns. So the goal would be for Blue to tie it with the same amount of independent hubs, and then they would truly be tied. But with 1:15 left, the score 184-79 in favor of Red. Red has energized. Blue, 24. Make that 23 fuel away. 41-21 Viking Robotics may have had enough to energize, although some of them did bounce out. They'll still have 50 seconds left to cycle and prepare for the end game window to get those remaining fuel for energization as the Falcons of the Red Alliance try to extend their lead. Now 237-94 for them. And you know what that means. The endgame window has opened. Both alliances able to score into their hubs. Blue, in this period of time, did energize their hub. Bobcats are on the red side of the field, around the red tower. Good thing no red robots were interested in climbing at that moment. 3, 2, 1, rebuilt. The results are in. Your winner is the Red Alliance. a score of 307 to 159. Of course, both alliances getting that energized ranking point.
We interrupt our robotics event to give you a breaking news message. Friends, we are almost at the end of our day. First of all, is anybody having fun today? All right, Monty and 4 people in the crowd are having fun. Don't worry, we'll get you cheering later. But we are in match number 57 out of 80, and we are almost closing in onto award ceremony. Just a reminder that we have our Woody Flowers Award today. So, if you haven't already, honor Woody and our gracious professionalism tradition, please sign our Woody Flowers denim shirt to give to our winner at this regional. It's available at Pit Admin for only a short time. A limited time offer. Sign a shirt that's going to be given to one of your mentors. All right, we're on to qualification match number 57. Over to our right alliance. They're dressed all in blue with some snazzy overalls and hats. Give it up for Team 250.
From Colony, New York, the Dynamos.
Next to them, devilishly raiding the field, is 271.
From Bayshore, New York, the Mechanical Marauders.
And they got claws and gumption. Give it up for 7903.
From Rochester, New York, the Tigers.
Oh my God, robots popping out of anywhere. Watch your step, folks. It's raining robots. I think that's a song somewhere, right? I don't know. We'll think about it later because first we got a Blue Alliance to introduce. Doing it for the fans in the stands. Give it up for 7605.
From St. Therese, Quebec, it's Astro.
Going from out of this world to in the skies. Give it up for 1405.
From Penfield, New York, the Finney Falcons.
And ready to take a bite out of the competition is 7759.
From Irvington, New York, the Bulldog Bites.
That's it. This could be your team's last chance to play today. Give it all you got for cheering. Here we are. Keep the energy up. Drivers behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 57 is underway here at Rebuilt Tech Valley. Finney Falcons contesting fuel in the midfield. Blue Alliance scoring some. That would be because of the Bulldog Bites and potentially Astro. Red Alliance interested in scoring as well, of course, but they have some work to do. The score 39-13 in favor of that Blue Alliance in this transition window. 250 with some fuel. They are at midfield collecting. Bulldog Bites under the red trench, and they are now back at midfield as well. Astro and the Finney Falcons collecting fuel for once their window opens up. The Red Alliance seems to be having some challenges on the bump. 271 Mechanical Marauders do get off it, thankfully, but the Tigers seem to be stuck. So the Blue Alliance now has the opportunity to extend their lead. Gratefully, 271 is moving at full speed again, prepared for their next cycle, but Blue Alliance is already energized. Will that be enough time for the Red Alliance to catch up? We'll find out in the next 80 seconds of match 57. 250, they have a ton of fuel, and they launched their first fuel into the hub at Tech Valley. A great achievement for them. In our final minute of play, the score 127-23 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Mechanical Marauders, they may have deposited some fuel. 127-34. Blue knows how to put fuel in the hub. That's another 30, make that 40 fuel for them. Halfway to that supercharged ranking point, but they'd really have to supercharge their action now if they want to get it in the last 35 seconds of play. 189-34 as we enter this end game window. Mechanical Marauders with some successful shots. Bulldog Bites are trying to bump into the Dynamos, preventing them from shooting. Astro running quickly back to their side of the field with 10 seconds left. Could be signs of climbing, but we don't see any more. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rebuilt. The results are in. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a convincing win, 198-58. They will be acquiring the energized ranking point. Finney Falcons, the greatest beneficiary, moving up to the 7th seed.
Hey, Chris. Hey.
Howdy.
Hey, howdy. Hey, howdy. Let's see who we got on the field for match number 58. Here we go on red one, trying to stay warm. It's 6806.
With their bot Toothless, it's the Mineola Wild Reds.
Next to them, looking to make those three-pointers and dunks, is 287.
It's their Sunshine LeBron James by Floyd Robotics.
And still giving it all they got. It's 1880.
Coming into today, ranked 3, the Warriors of East Harlem.
Moving across the field to blue one, they hitting that pressy shuffle. It's 36-24.
With their robot Snappy, they're the Soaring Colts.
From the I don't knows to the shivering shoulders, what are we going to see now from 10-202?
With Astera, it's Novatron.
And the last of the match, giving it the horns they need, is 27-91.
Put your horns up for Shaker Robotics.
Teams are ready to roll. Teams cheer them on. Drivers behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
There's no more wait for match 58 as alliances aim to score their fuel into their hubs. Or climb. It's a fine opportunity to climb any matches. The score 34-26 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Some very successful scoring from Shaker Robotics into that blue hub. A great reason why they held the lead right now. 68-43 in favor of them. 287 Floyd Robotics. A continuous stream of fuel, 3, 4 outside of the arena, will safely be deposited back in a random way, thus not contributing or helping any teams. Mineola Wild Reds at midfield collecting fuel to help perhaps for next cycle as there are only 1 second left on this one. 10-202, that would be Novatron, seem to be stuck on a fuel at the trench right now. The trench is one of the few convenient areas for teams to pass through. This could have important ramifications. But also, the Warriors of East Harlem have their perimeter slightly obstructed. We'll see what happens. 110-78 in favor of the Red Alliance. Mineola showing why they collected all of those fuel previously. 10-202 is back online, raring to go. And wow, what a great deposit of fuel from Floyd Robotics. The score, 169-78 in favor of that alliance, the Red Alliance, as we enter our final minute of play. Of course, Red has energized. The Blue Alliance is only 10 fuel away from doing the same. Trying to make that happen. The Soaring Colts, Novatron, and Shaker Robotics. Soaring Colts specifically focused on defending against the Floyd Robotics team, celebrating their 27th season in first. Incredible. And our final 30 seconds, the score 190-133, still in favor of the Red Alliance. Blue has been energized, but why stop there, they say. We're trying for the win. Shaker Robotics looking to even the score. A successful deposit of fuel, but Floyd Robotics answers just right back. What will happen? It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, rebuilt. the results are in. Forming our match 58 is the Red Alliance. 251 to 146. Maintaining their third seed positioning, the Warriors of East Harlem.
Here we are. It's the penultimate match of the evening. Chris, let's see who we got on the field right for us right now. In red 1, we got the Firecrackers in flannel. It's 1559.
With their robot jungle gym, it's Devil Tech.
Next to them, they're on red, but they're wearing blue. It's 5016.
With their robot Phoenix, it's Huntington Robotics.
And they're dynamic and they're dynamic. It's 9624.
With Blinky, it's Dynamics 9624.
There's our penultimate red. Let's see what penultimate blue is going to do about them. Here to make a ruckus and a rampage is 10714.
With their robot Jessica, it's Rampage.ai.
And the blacksmith's weapons of destruction, it's 806.
With their robot S'mores, it's the Brooklyn Blacksmiths.
Scary team name, beautiful robot name. And rounding us out with their thunder guns is 3171.
With Seth, it's the Hurricanes.
Friends, I've seen so many numbers today, I think I'm forgetting how to count. Can you help me count down this match one more time? Yeah? Thank you, one person who's willing to help. Thank you. Quoting one of my favorite movies, thank you, random citizen. All right, let's count down together, friends. There's a thumb. Drivers behind the lines. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
What a great effort from the crowd. Match 59 is underway. The score tied now 5, 6, 7. We could say whatever number we want, but these teams are gonna pass it. That is the competition at Tech Valley Week 7. The score 30-15 in favor of the Red Alliance as we enter this penultimate teleop. We expect the Blue Alliance to have the first shot at the hub. That said, the Hurricanes seem to be stuck on some fuel, trying to help them out. Their teammates, the Brooklyn Blacksmiths, do bump them off so they can safely traverse the midfield yet again. However, Red Alliance has a similar problem, this time on the bump. Are other robots of the Red Alliance trained to be able to go on the bump to give them a bump of their own? Or will that team be stranded? Stay tuned. 58-18 in favor of the Red Alliance with a minute and a half to go. 8:06 intent on playing some defense with Huntington Robotics and the Dynamiques. 10-7-14 of the Blue Alliance. Rampage.ai seemed to be in a similar quandary that Devil Tech faced earlier, stuck on that bump. This is why we have the field elements we do. There are considerations. Do you want to build your robot small enough so it can go under the trench? It's easy, but it restricts your design. Or do you need to build your robot big enough with bigger wheels so it can go over the bump? These are the design philosophies that shape engineering and shape our future. And you all here are our future. But let's look to the direct future in these final 30 seconds of play. The score 151-23. Red Alliance will be taking at least that energized ranking point, hoping for more. Final cycles are happening now. Huntington Robotics, many accurate shots into their red hub. Human players of the Blue Alliance looking to make the score closer. Successful shots from them. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, rebuilt! Score 195-38. 4 ranking points for them.
Hey, friends. We only have one more match today, but after our matches, we have our award ceremony. And in that award ceremony, we will be having our Woody Flowers Finalist Award. So, can we please have all past Woody Flowers Award winners please come from wherever you are in the building to Pit Admin for the award ceremony. Once again, all mentors who have previously won a Woody Flowers Award at a regional, please come to Pit Admin to welcome your new peer during the award ceremony. Thank you.
All right, after this final match, we're going to need all Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners, previous Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners, to head on down to queuing on the blue side of the field. So if you are a previous Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner, please head on down to queuing for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award ceremony and presentation. But that'll be then, and this is now. This is the last match of the day here at Tech Valley 2026. Day number 2. This is match number 60 on the field. Chris, let's take this one home and meet our teams one more time. First up, Team 6648.
The Mecha Spartans.
In the center, Team 4930.
Electric Mayhem.
And completing this alliance, give it up for Team 424.
Rust Belt Robotics.
All right, that is your Red Alliance for match number 60. We come over to blue. And first up, the Dragons are back, 77-18.
The HVPA Dragons.
In the center, we're looking for a spark of inspiration, 1126.
They're Sparks.
And we brought back the Trident. Give it up for 8222.
The Argonauts.
All right. All right, Albany, this is it. Drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification number 60, the final match of the day. Fingers crossed. Sparks grabbing fuel from midfield, trying to score at 49-30 of the Red Alliance to do the same, causing some electric mayhem. The score 62-20 for Red in the lead. Already, wow, I was checking, why does Red have 15 more points than their fuel scored? That would be the Mecha Spartan climb. During autonomous, 15 points to level 1. 82-22 of the Blue Alliance at midfield right now. They're the Argonauts. A very contested midfield with 5 robots, despite the fact the Blue Alliance is in prime time for scoring. Sparks the sole scorer right now as a Fuel flies probably the farthest we've seen it from the field. 49-30, Electric Mayhem. They have a full deposit of fuel. Rust Belt Robotics lining up at their red hub to do the same. But the blue robot, that would be the HVPA Dragons, trying to get in the way, causing a scuffle of their own. 102-43. Red is not yet energized, but they are close. Blue looking to energize themselves now. The score closing in 64 points for them. All but 5 in the form of fuel. 1 minute remains. A barrage of fuel from the Blue Alliance taking advantage of the closing seconds of their hub window. And just like that, the red window opens back up and looking to extend their lead. Mecha Spartans, Electric Mayhem, and Rust Belt Robotics are cycling. 110-78 for the Red Alliance. You know what that means. It's our final endgame of Tech Valley Day 2. 82-22, the Argonauts are giving the hub everything they got. Sparks as well. The score is now taking the lead for the Blue Alliance. This is incredibly close. It's 121-119, 125-120. What will happen in 5 seconds? 129-120, 3, 2, 1. Rebuilt! The results are in. This one's a nail biter. Your winner is the Red Alliance. 136-133. One of our closest matches of the day. Blue and red both energizing their hubs.
All right, Tech Valley and Albany, New York. Welcome to this afternoon's closing ceremony. We made it through 60 qualification matches. Thank you all for your gracious professionalism and your spirit. Let's make some noise for yourselves. You guys did awesome today. And let's keep it going for a very special group of volunteers that make this event possible. All of our field staff, all of the FTAs, the referees, everybody down here on the field. Let's make some noise for them, folks. This event would not happen without them, and we made it through all of those qualification matches. So now, right now, we'd like to recognize a special group of folks that are in the audience and in the pits right now, and they are our mentors. And we'd like to recognize them for their dedication to students and the FIRST programs. And so what I'm going to do is, I'm going to invite them to stand when I call out the number of years that they have been mentoring. So first up with 1 year of service. If you've been in 1 year of service as a mentor, stand up and let's cheer them on. All right, 2 years of service. 3 years of service. 4 years of service. 5 to 7 years of service. 8 to 10 years of service. 11 to 15 years of service. 16 to 20 years of service. 21 to 24 years of service. All right, and this is the big one, folks. 25 plus years of service. Thank you, mentors. Thank you for making FIRST Robotics happen and making these students experience such a great program. Now it's time to present a couple of well-deserved awards. Our first one being the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. And to present this, all past Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners and last year's Tech Valley winner from Team 20, Michaela Hugg.
Everybody, I'm Deb Bigelow Salisbury, first finalist from Tech Valley in 2018.
Daniel Cahill, Team 533, Long Island Regional 2024.
Metin Karpat, Team 6436, 2022 Bosporus Regional.
Muhammed Akif Topçil, Team 6436 Pars Robotics, 2024 Istanbul Regional.
Lou Martino, Team 250, Tech Valley Regional 2024.
Jeff Downs, Team 1511, 2012 Finger Lakes Regional.
Neil Heft, 2005, Long Island Regional, 533.
Philip Coburn, 4930 Electric Mayhem, 2024 Miami Valley Regional.
John Kitty, 4930, Utica, New York, 2020.
From Turkey, Istanbul, Team 10202. Thank you for all.
James Schreiner, 806 Brooklyn Blacksmiths, Long Island Regional, 2026.
Doug Albrecht, Team 4122, Hudson Valley Regional, 2020.
Sam Cruz, First Long Island, 2022, with Kings Park High School, Kingsman Robotics.
Curry DeFeedy, Long Island 2020 with Team 6806, the Mineola Wild Reds.
Matthew Kwiatkowski, Team 3173, and Finger Lakes Regional 2024.
Nathan Starrett, Team 9194 Geminis, 2025 Buckeye.
Mike Buell, 3173, 2018 Central New York Regional.
Marisa Ranaletti, New York Regional 2023, Grease Gladiators 1591.
Trish Kelly, Team 3044, New York Tech Valley Regional 2020.
Lauren Kelly, Team 3044, 2021 New York and Quebec region.
Paul Schock, Team 1493, New York Tech Valley Regional 2014.
Rose Barra, Team 20, New York Tech Valley Regional 2017.
Larry Ruff, WPI 2013, Teams 20 and 1493.
Michaela Hug, Team 20, 2025 New York Tech Valley. We would now like to recognize the nominees for the Woody Flowers Award at this regional event. The nominees will now be shown on the screen. Keep going. Mackenzie Dillman, Jonathan Salisbury, Brent Caddy, Jeffrey Carminati, Varda Vaughn, and Gukhan Shen. Nominees, please remain standing. First robotics competition stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports because of the first ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and our commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. Students nominate their mentors through essays describing the impact those mentors have had on their teams, and those essays are reviewed by past championship Woody Flowers Award winners. Woody believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. Tonight, we celebrate the mentors who guide, challenge, and inspire the students of FIRST. Thank you for your mentorship and for the impact you have on students of FIRST. Please join me in congratulating this year's Woody Flowers Award nominees. Based on the student nominations and the review of past championship Woody Flowers Award winners, one mentor will now be recognized as the Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner at this regional event. Students cited numerous examples of this mentor's dedication to fostering a supportive, inclusive, and globally connected robotics community. This mentor has influenced hundreds of FIRST alumni who carry forward the lessons they instill long after their time on the team. Her selfless actions, unwavering support, and lifelong commitment to student growth have made a lasting impact. Please join us in congratulating the 2026 New York Tech Valley Regional Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner, Varda Vaughn from Team 5881.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about one more round of applause for your Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner, Anthem. Hey.
Well deserved. Thank you very much. And congratulations to our newest Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner. So the next award is the Volunteer of the Year Award. And there are so many deserving volunteers here at the event: the inspectors, refs, judges, field crew, the planning committee, the machine shop folks, and pit admin. They're all volunteers, and without support from our volunteers, FIRST would not exist. So for their dedication to all of the FIRST programs, let's make a lot of noise for our volunteers one more time, folks. And so to present the Volunteer of the Year Award for the New York Tech Valley Regional 2026, I'm just going to wait for you guys to quiet down a little bit. Shh. Thank you. To present this award, please welcome the New York Tech Valley Regional Planning Committee and co-chair Deborah Bigelow Salisbury to give out the award.
Every FRC event runs on a tight schedule, all planned to the minute. Well, maybe not this year, but anyway. We have 130 volunteers contributing to make this event all that it is, and each one is essential. This year, we recognize a volunteer who ties all aspects of this event together. A longtime volunteer whose passion and commitment inspired them to fill one of our biggest roles. And in fact, she ensured every role here was filled. Congratulations to our 2026 Tech Valley Regional Volunteer of the Year, Rhonda Bachman.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more round of applause for this year's Volunteer of the Year Award winner, Rhonda Bachman.
So congratulations to today's award winners. We'll be presenting all of the team awards tomorrow during the playoff tournament. So thank you for all of your gracious professionalism today. The pits will be immediately closing following this ceremony, and we will be back at 8:30 tomorrow morning for opening ceremonies. So it's time for us to power down, but before we go off to the team social, we just have a few folks here to speak with you real quick, representing the team social. So they are co-sponsors from the University at Albany, the Dean of College of Nanotechnology, Science and Engineering, Michelle Grimm. Make some noise for Michelle Grimm.
As soon as any electronic component came into the household, I needed to know how it worked. Definitely broke a ton of stuff. I'm Amanda Berryman. I am a computer engineer and electrical engineer. I'm also a master's student. I'm doing the combined program. Lucky for me, I actually have a job at IBM Research across the street. Now everything I'm learning in my classes, I'm doing at work. When I was younger, I liked to take a lot of pictures, and then when I was applying for schools, I realized that it's not the act of taking pictures that I enjoyed so much, it was what was going on inside the camera. So then when I started to research what an engineering major consisted of, that's when I was like, oh, coding, ooh, projects, ooh, I get to make things. I joined the club IEEE. The robot dog, I do work on it very so often. I'm more of the mechanical parts. Oh, the foot broke, can you fix it? Sure, I can do that for you. There's a lot of stuff you can do with that dog. I'm actually going to be doing my master's project with a professor in semiconductor lithography, which is when you take a picture of the chip and project it onto the wafer to make your computer chip. You're taking 4-atom wide devices and changing how the electrons move through it to then make a computer work. Oh, I'm so excited to do it. When you're looking for colleges and you say, I want to be an engineer, what kind of engineer? We have nanotechnology, we have all the semiconductor stuff, we have applied sciences, so we have all the chemistry, biology, bioengineering, all sorts of things, and then we have the engineering part. Growing up, that's what I wanted. Now I know how to use all these things. If you're taking Legos apart, oh, you got the mindset of an engineer. You're ready. Let's come to UAlbany and play with all the equipment, learn so much. We got everything.
Hello. Oh, we've got it. I have a good professor voice, but I don't think it would fill this arena. Good evening, everybody. On behalf of the College of Nanotechnology, Science and Engineering at the University at Albany, I'm delighted that we can help sponsor this evening's social and spend some time with such an impressive group of innovators. If you're here this weekend, it means you're already doing something special. You're not just learning about engineering and computer science, you're building things, testing ideas, solving problems, and working on teams. That's exactly what engineers and computer scientists do every single day. Events like FIRST are exciting because they capture the moment when creativity meets technology. You start with a challenge, combine mechanical design, electronics, programming, and strategy, and end up with a machine that can do something remarkable. Along the way, you learn persistence, collaboration, and the thrill of seeing your ideas come to life. Those same experiences are what make studying engineering and computer science in college so exciting. At UAlbany's College of Nanotechnology, Science and Engineering, our undergraduate programs are built around that same spirit of discovery and hands-on problem solving. Students design systems, build devices, write software, and work on real-world challenges that range from artificial intelligence and robotics to semiconductor technology and sustainable energy systems. Students at UAlbany can study in their choice of computer science, electrical engineering and computer engineering, environmental and sustainable engineering, nanoscale science and engineering, and our two newest undergraduate programs in mechanical engineering, coupled either with mechatronics or design. And the programs we offer at UAlbany are unique. If you have interest in learning more about them, please come and see me at the UAlbany table during the social, or visit our table tomorrow. Because the need for people with your skills has never been greater, engineers and computer scientists are shaping everything from advanced manufacturing and healthcare technologies to climate solutions and next generation computing. But what excites me most is this. The students competing here this weekend are exactly the kind of people who will drive those innovations. You already know how to tackle hard problems, work across disciplines, and keep improving until something works. So tonight, take some time to meet students from other teams, share ideas, and celebrate the amazing work you've done to get here. And as you think about the next step in your journey, I hope many of you will consider continuing that passion for innovation with us at UAlbany. Good luck in the competition this weekend. And now I'd like to introduce a representative from our co-sponsor across the river, from RPI, Dr. Paul Schock.
Thank you for the introduction. I'm representing Rensselaer Polytechnic Institute here. We are very proud to be help sponsoring this event and very proud that we've been involved with FIRST from the very beginning. As Dean Grimm mentioned, we also have a emissions table and some students up on the concourse, and we'll have them there tomorrow. So I invite you to interact with them, talk to them. We have scholarships, as some other schools do too, so be sure to check out the colleges and that. And with that, again, you know we're helping sponsor this meal, and I say let's eat.
All right, thank you all once again. The team social is now open. Go enjoy the tacos. The pits are now closed, and we will see you back bright and early tomorrow morning for day 2 of the Tech Valley Regional. Go enjoy the tacos. We'll see you tomorrow.